All right, it's a broadcast of the Ebony Star Network sponsored by the E Nation. Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's a broadcast of the Gangster Talk. Very interesting one I have today. I've had some run ins lately. The cool thing about social media is I'm starting to get used to it. I'm starting to get used to the people on social media. Um, it's a good thing I have thick skin because I've fielded so many insults. I forgot to count. But anyway, um, I came on here for a purpose. Uh, there was a situation going on online that was brought to my attention that black women wasn't or weren't being protected. So I came on social media to see what I can do. The issue is, it's not the fact going after the guys that who are doing this. The opposition so far has been from black women, right? I have been, stalled by black women because whenever I go after one of these guys, a black woman seems to come to their defense against me. It's kind of disheartening, but it's not going to stop me. But we'll talk about it. Go talk about this dude named Rude Imp or Rude MP. Don't talk about him too. Hopefully he'll show up today and we can get it on and continue and pick up where we left off last night. All right? All right, Abby. It's Gangster Talk. It's coming up right now. Abby, drop the link. Drop it. Abby, music. Hold on one second, people.
It's playing.
The average Joe's far too slow for the scarecrow. You better know. When I in streets, I like to glow, I like to glisten. And at the same time, stay low. Listen, motherfuck the fame. I'm pursuing the dope. My stilo is symbolic to a kilo. Cash is popping, cookies cooking, beans copping. Ain't that some shit? A player that used to live in riches, now a sticky kid. Caught up in a ditch. In 94, Giuliani kicked down the door. In 95, niggas flip to stay alive. Peeling caps while I laugh. In the stats, the 4.5. Remy in the glass, spark the boom, then I blast. They wanna confine me, sneak up from behind me. Bust a cap in my back and put me where they can't find me. They hate to see a young player pay. I don't wanna see that song. They rather see him spray. But I'm like Diddy, a Terminator, squeeze the lead off. Using verbs and nouns like rounds to blow your head off. Hitting up spots, heating up blocks. Investing in stocks like Colombian blow crops. I'm out to get cream and ain't no doubt in my mind. Fuck this broke shit, I'm hit, I get down for mine. Yeah, get yours. I get down for mine. I get down for this. I get down for mine. I get down for this. On the regular, shit, turn no pain. I get down for mine. I get down for this. I hear you wanna be a player. I ain't someplace you bet. Let's play a game of real nigga roulette. Witness a DOA as I spray the melee. Contact and punctuation is compared to AKs. You in a daze. Overdose for pure funk. I'm fucking off like Tommy Gibb. McCarver's a booty smoke. Decapitated rappers in my trunk. I'm sick, pumping skunk, bouncing with my click, popping mega jump. I'm getting back while these clowns be zigzagging. What's this talk about flipping keys? Come on, you're nickel bagging. I'm blasting off wings and making downers believe it. You see, I was packing heaters when jokers was banging cheerleaders. Ain't nothing changed, it's still the same in the rap game. I'm known for banging rookies out the frame. Y'all done forgot who was the pimp from the start. Sipping vintage wine, eating a la carte. I'm phenomenal from the abdominal. Far from comical lyrics and sticking the brains like barnacles. Never sleep. I'm bringing the drama to the street with techniques and rolling in fleets. Ain't nothing sweet about the street, so I'm poetically ill. I'm pure like cook up and lyrics shine like fish scale. I got the banger at your throat and you ain't showing no signs. K-Dep, let them know I get down for mine. I get down for mine. I get down for
All right, all right. Welcome to Gangster Talk. You know it's going to be a serious one. Whenever I play my original gangster theme to the Gangster Talk, you know it's about to get real serious. But before I get started, let me get a sound check, Abby. Let me know if I'm coming in loud and clear. Somebody put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Abby, let me know if I'm coming in. Can you hear me? I don't
Yes, I
have
can
Dame
hear
with.
you.
All right, make sure you're on point because I don't have Dame with me today. So make sure you're on point,
Okay.
okay? All right, everybody in the
Okay.
chat, type of one if you can hear me. Let's get this show started. Hold on one second. I'm going to go out and come back in. I'm frozen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry. If you can hear Black Knight when he come in, please everybody in the chat just tap one if you can hear him. And if you can hear also me, Abna, you can also tap one. So we can know we are dealing with, technology and stuff. So sometimes the network and things might be frozen. So we need to make sure everything is going through. So if you can hear him, just type one. Let him know. Hey, Black Knight. Oh, okay. Nobody's
All right.
typing. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm back.
Maybe.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You know, Abby, I was told that I sound monotone. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's something wrong with my voice or something like that. Do I sound okay? Do I sound weird or anything?
Okay. It doesn't sound rebel. It looks like there's a broken in the voice.
What was that?
Okay, nice. Okay. Now your voice is
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta look up that monotone thing. I don't know what that is. People let the weirdest things bother them, though. All right, Abby. Muto, let me get on into the show. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Gangster Talk. It's the Black Knight versus Rude um, EP. If he shows up, this was started last night. Shout out to Bomb Cherry. So on Bomb Cherry, let me tell you what happened. Right. So on Bomb Cherry panel last night, and I'm a different kind of dude. You know, for those who don't know me, I come from the old school. I come out of the '70s. You know, late '60s, '70s, early '80s, and so I come from a traditional mentality. You know, I was raised for to have the black family, um, to support the black family. I was raised very traditional. Um, I can protect, I can provide, I can produce resources, consistent resources. I'm a very strong man. I can sustain a marriage. I have for 19 successful years. And so, you know, I'm built ram tough, you know. So we were groomed to be husbands and wives back in my day. Now I understand that that's not going on today, but it doesn't mean that I should change. Okay. And so I've met a whole bunch of opposition from a lot of brothers who are intimidated by strong men like me who have traditional values, who respect women, who protect women and children. And today, with these weak dudes out here today, that seems to be a laugher for many of them. They think protecting women and children is some kind of joke. All right. But I don't. And so when I come up on panels, the reason why I go to a lot of women panels, black women panels, because for one, naturally, I'm a defender of black women. I was raised that way. So I hang around their panels. So when these dudes come around who want to fight women, you know, I try to get my way on the panel. And once I get on the panel, I come up there swinging on these dudes. One thing you're not going to see me do is come up on the panels, getting after no woman. I get after the dudes, right? And so if you don't want that on your panel, I suggest you don't let me on your panel because I'm not going to stop swinging on these dudes because I don't like when you're not tough enough to swing on no white dudes out here who putting their foot in your ass. You don't want to do nothing to the men out here that's holding you back, especially these white men. But you want to come and jump on black women. You want to come jump on a black woman. All y'all want to gang up together and jump on a black woman. Well, I ain't cool with that. Where I come from, we call that a coward. Okay, but for some reason, today it's not considered cowardice. It's considered some kind of badge of honor for a black man to verbally beat up on a woman or verbally try to, and psychologically try to abuse a woman on here. And for some reason, it's being accepted. It's being accepted as the norm. Now, I was brought up here by a woman. A woman reached out to me a while back, right? And knew what type of person I was. She know me in real life. Okay. She know I'm old school traditional. So she asked me to come up here, make a channel, and take a stand against these dudes. Right? No problem. So I'm up here, right? Now, I understand I'm not well liked, especially among dudes. A lot of dudes hate me. That's cool. I hate them too. If you some kind of punk up here fighting women, I hate you too. Okay? You some kind of weak ass nigga running around here talking about something. You need to, we need to feel your pain or we need to care. Man, fuck you. You're supposed to be man enough to take care of yourself. You're supposed to be man enough to defend yourself. I got dudes asking me, well, Max, why don't you defend black men? Fuck black men. Black men should be defending themselves. Nigga, I can defend myself. They gonna tell me last night, well, you heard it from Max, man. You niggas are on your own. You goddamn right you on your own. I'm up here to defend black women and black children. I ain't up here to defend you sorry ass, weak ass niggas. Fuck you think this is? You need to defend yourself. If you defend yourself, you probably will have something here in society. Running around here with nothing, not a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out, trying to act tough, trying to flex on women. If you defended yourself, you probably wouldn't be in the position that you're in right now, which is a losing one. Now, I've not been without my opposition. Now, you would think that the opposition that I would face would be these kind of dudes, right? But nah, man. So far, my opposition has been black women. Because whenever I go after these dudes and go upside their head, it's a black woman always jumping in front of them to defend them against me. Now, when they're being bullied by these niggas, you see what I'm saying? Excuse me. When they're being bullied by these motherfuckers, all kinds of shit is being said. But when you got a nigga come up here getting ready to remove the bully, he gets defended, which blows my mind every single time. But I can't get mad at my sisters because I don't know. Some of them, I don't understand. For some reason they like some of these dudes. I don't know why. But I even got some that like them and hate me. So, but I'm not, hey, I'm not.
Okay, I think he might be frozen or he might be having some problem with the network. Yeah, I'm sorry, Black Knight is working at the same time he's doing the broadcast. So sometimes the network has been balancing, it's a technical issue. He's gonna be talking about it. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people have been saying that, well, as soon as he's a man and he believes and he loves black women and black children, he cannot go and fight for black men. He have to fight for black children and black women. That is what he means. And that is what he has been trained for. The mama and the father train him how to be a lovely father, how to be a lovely man to his wife, to his women. Not his women as he having a lot of women, but to the black women that he can love them, he can provide, he can care. So if another black man is fighting black women on every panel, on every social media, he have the right to go and fight against, because that's how he has been taught, and they have teach him to be a real man. You know, when you go to the old school time, they have all this teaching, and that time their mama or their father always being around for the children, and they always teach these children. You understand? About our generation that we having now, we don't do that. All we have to proclaim will be on social media without teaching nothing for the generation that they are coming to learn, for the youth to get anything into their mind. But in the olden days, they don't do that. In the 70s, they don't do that. They teach their children, their men, how to be a man. They teach them how to be a woman if you're a woman. So that's what Black Knight have been tricked for. That's what he has been they have been teaching him for. And that's how they have been put him for. And this alone is helping him. That's why he have a big heart for black women. He's not there that he don't care about black women. He love. He's not playing, he's not joking. He's not just playing with black women. No. He's not fake. He's the real dude. He's the real man who love black women. So if you don't do and somebody is doing, if you can, push the person forward, let him be know that, hey, you are the real man and I am not. I need to follow your footsteps, or I need to learn from you. That's what we need to do as black people, because that's where they have been teaching us, when we are not following it. We have all these fake men on social media teaching our young brothers, our young boy, our young men nothing, and now their mind has been collapsed. They have nothing in their mind. All they have to betray women, insult women, calling them names. The Black Knight is not doing that. Yeah, Black Knight is not doing that. He always the man, he always the man of integrity. He have the knowledge. That's why he have all this gene culture teaching the black children or the young brothers who are coming. He's putting some knowledge in their mind. Because our mind have been weak. Weak. There's nothing we can do about it. We are not doing anything about it. And here we have brothers who is calling Black Knight any names at all. Yeah, that's a man to a man. But don't go to the women. The women have done anything to you. If you have something to face, face the man. The man is going to face you. Don't be facing the women. That's why he hates. He hates when you face the women. He wants you to be coming to him. Come to him directly. Tell him, hey, this is what I have for you. No, don't go and fight Black Knight. Don't fight the women. If you have something to say, yes, that's your mind. That's your decision. Everybody have his own decision. You cannot agree on everything that Black Knight is saying. That is you. You also have your own set of mind. You also have your own decision that you're gonna make. So if Black Knight is having some decision that you disagree, that is you. Bring your own and disagree his own. That's you. Nobody's fighting for you not having disagreement. Yeah. You cannot be agree with anybody's decision that they make. It's your choice. It's my choice. What I have in mind, you doesn't have. What you have in your mind, I am also maybe not having. So that's why we share ideas. But we have a lot of men on social media now calling names. Black women haven't done anything. Black women are not your fault. Black women are not your problems. Leave black women alone and fix the community. Look at how black communities is collapsing. What are we doing on it? We have nothing. We are not doing anything on our community now. But we used in the 70s, they used to build the community. That's why they have their children who have intelligence and they have learned a lot from their father. But here is the case now, we have our father running away to leaving the children to the women to take care of. The women are doing their best to make sure they put knowledge in their mind. But where is the man? Where is the father? Have somebody asked where is the father? Or they're going to ask where is the mother? What does the mother want? What do you want the mothers to do? Or what do you want the women to do? Especially black women, what do you want us to do? We have been tired of you calling us names upon names. And because you see that black knights have a big heart for black women also, you've been calling him names. Because you can do what he's doing. And he's not fake. Let me say it once again. Black Knight is not fake. He's not pretending. He's telling you right truth. He's a truthful man. He's not joking. He's not a man that you see on social media. He's not somebody that you know. He's not like Kevin Sams. He's not like Arabia. He's not like them. So when you're saying something, you have to know he's the real man. And he wants to protect his black women and black children. He want to build the black communities. He want to fix what has been lost in black communities. He want to put the love back in black communities because our love have been collapsed. Now, when you go to the black communities, we don't have any more love over there. We have all fight, or we have a man fighting black women. And somebody will ask, where are the men? They are there watching movies, playing games, doing nothing to support black women. But they also sit on social media to call black women names. Who make them who they are? Who let them be who they are today? Is that not you, black men? Because you are not doing anything to support the black women. You are not. So if he's telling you the truth, you need to listen. He's not fake. He's the real man. And that's what we're looking for in our communities. Who is going to teach us? Who is going to put a love in between our community?
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Hello? All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had something to do real quick. Anyway, so getting back to what I was saying, y'all. Sorry about that delay. I am working at the same time, so. Like a lot of dudes that's on here, they straight up bums. They got the nerve to talk about other men being up here, but I make money when I'm up here all the time. So I work, the type of work I do allows me to be on here and make money at the same time. But anyway, so let me get back to Bomb Cherry's channel, and shout out to Bomb Cherry. So let me tell you what happened. All right, I rolled up there last night, right? Now again, you see, whenever I go after these dudes, right, there's always a black woman defending them. I know that may sound crazy to y'all, right? But it keeps happening to me over and over again. You see what I'm saying? Because for some reason they like these little bum ass niggas. Okay? They really do. And the thing about it is when they're bullying women, it looks one way, but when I start bullying them, I'm the one who looks like the bad guy. How about that? And there's some shit. I mean, I don't trip, man. I don't let it bother me. Well, it does kind of bother me a little bit, okay, but I let it roll off, because it's what it is. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I was sitting on the panel last night, right? Okay, Rude was over there, all right, and some other brother was there, and so they was talking about Big J Triple X, right? And he was talking about bad dudes in the community and stuff. So I definitely recognized the kind of dudes he was talking about, right? The guys that's making the babies, the bumping and dumping and all that. So I started speaking on that. I said, yeah, I agree with Big J. At the time, I didn't know that Big J had attached Rude Imp's name on the end of what he was talking about. I didn't know that, right? So I'm commenting on the dudes that I don't like that's bumping and dumping and, making all these babies, not taking care of themselves like that. So I started saying some real, cold shit towards these niggas. Y'all know how I get. I hate these niggas, right? So I started dropping it on them, and then Rude thought I was talking to him. I never said his name. I was talking about the Pookie and Ray Ray, and I was talking about the bad element in the community. I never said, and I wasn't even thinking about Rude. Never once mentioned his name, but he felt I was talking directly to him, and so, but I wasn't. Now, those who know me, who've been rocking me for a long time, you know me. If I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong. I have apologized to people on my platform. I've gone to other platforms, admitted to people that I was wrong about them, and apologized on their platforms. The Black Knight has integrity. And if I'm talking about you, y'all know I ain't afraid of none of these niggas. If I'm talking about you, I'll tell you I'm talking about you. I ain't gotta hide. I ain't gotta throw a rock and hide my hand for what? You niggas don't put no fear in my heart. The hell I'm throwing a rock and hide my hand for? I don't get down like that. If I got an issue with you, you gonna know I got an issue with you. I'm gonna let you know I got an issue with you. So I don't have no reason to lie to him. Okay, I'm not afraid of him. He don't put any fear in my heart. As he soon found out. So I wasn't even talking about him. I'm focused on, because I'm community minded. I'm focused on the bad element in the community that's harming our boys, that's harming our girls, and shit like that, right? So he took it personal, like I was talking directly to him. And I wasn't. So we got into it. Then he started saying, he started taking shots at me about being a married woman. Now, at that point, we having a back and forth. He's talking directly to me, right? Then he's talking about hey, man, well, you said this about me. I ain't say shit about you. You said when you were saying all these things about the Pookies and Ravies or whatever, come on, nigga, you was sneak this and you was talking to me. No, I wasn't. Now, he asked me that several times, and I told him no several times. And to the point it got to this, I said, okay, nigga, I wasn't talking about you at first, right? But now I am talking about you. Because apparently the nigga wanted to scrap. Now, I'm not a YouTube dude. I'm from the old school. I'm used to, but on here, there's a certain way you have to scrap. And I see that, I'm not really comfortable with it, going back and forth like that. But on here, that's the only way you can do it. And for some reason, people judge you by it on here. I guess it's a social media thing. I'm not sure what it is. Okay. So apparently he wanted to scrap. I'm like, all right, okay, I'm game. Let's fight then. So we gets into it. Now, I don't know if y'all know who Rude is. He's some little dirt rascal pimp nigga that think he's a fucking ladies man or some shit. Okay? And, he has a very terrible stance on women. And so we gets into it. Then we're going back and forth and he can't handle it. So he puts me in the back. I didn't even know he can do that because it was Bomb Cherry's channel. Apparently, it is Zoom. You can't pass the host to somebody, right? So he put me in the back and tried to silence me because he can't handle me. None of these niggas can handle me, man. None of them. Okay, so then the issue was the woman jumped in. Well, I wouldn't say she jumped in, but she said something that would defend him. You know what I'm saying? Something slick against me. And it's cool. I let that roll off too. You know what I'm saying? But I realized that when you taking on evil people, they're gonna have their clan with them. Usually, people who fight evil are usually by themselves. It's very rare we got a team, but we make up for it in strength, cunningness, intelligence, sheer will, and courage, right? So a lot of times when you fight evil, you're gonna be on your own. You know what I mean? Because they always usually have a group with them protecting them or whatever. So anyway, we went back and forth, and again after he put me in the back, I think Bomb Cherry came out of nowhere and made him take me out of the back. Okay, so all right, and so we go back and forth again. Right now, you try to solicit guys like Kevin and other guys, to get on his side or whatever. Let me tell you something: the Black Knight don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I'll take all of you on at once. You know why? I'm not afraid of none of you niggas because I got truth on my side. I'm not up here bullshitting. You see what I'm saying? I'm community minded. I'm about my motherfucking people. I'm gonna carry that with me everywhere I go on social media. You understand what I'm saying? And so, so punk ass nigga wanna go attack my wife, wanna talk about pussy. I don't know why you niggas think that every man is up here for what you up here for. Here's a
Okay, I think he might be frozen again. Now sometimes it's a technical issue, so he's gonna be back with us soon. And don't worry, sit back and watch what is going on. It's gonna be interesting, and that is a very good news that he's bringing it to us. Okay, so just sit back and watch and listen to what is going on. Okay. So far, what I've listened for is like, I don't know actually what is going on. Yesterday I wasn't there, but I'm gonna listen and I'm still listening for it. Yeah, yeah. Wow. You know, sometimes all these things it needs to happen, but you don't need to
I
jump
tell
or
you,
you don't need
man.
to fight or you don't need to talk about his
Yeah,
wife.
I'm back. I'm back.
Sorry, people. Dark Knight is having problem with his connection, so it's on and off. Yeah, we are sorry. Sometimes and connection just being on and off. You get in, you go back. You get in, you go back. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to go upon his wife. His wife is innocent. If you face him directly. His wife is not the one who is talking to you. His wife is not the one who is broadcasting, go straight to his, go straight to him. Don't talk to his wife or don't say anything about his wife. Is it because you are jealous of him? Is it because he's doing what you can do? Is it because a lot of women have seen that they have a black man who is a real man and who is lovely, who cares, who think about black children, black mommies, mothers? Do you think you can do that? So you are jealous of that? Don't be jealous. Go ahead and ask him questions about what he's doing, about what he's teaching, that you can also learn a lot and teach your brothers. You see, in the community, in the house that you are, you can call 3 or 4 brothers together, sit them down, teach them, put something in their mind. How many things have you been putting into people's mind every day? You have nothing. Nothing you share. These are some of the things we need to share. So don't go and jump on him about his wife. Nah, that is wrong. That is very, very wrong. And I'm not gonna agree with anybody who jump on him about his wife. If you have a problem, go to him directly. Fight to him. He's the one talking to you. That is not his wife. So if you're having a problem and the problem is bothering you, you can go ahead and fight with him. Calling him any names by his wife is innocent. His wife is not the one who attack you. His wife is not the one who is talking to you. So if Black Knight have attacked you or have jumped on you, you as a man, as you being strong, why don't you jump on him? Why don't you fight him? Than rather talking about his wife. Seems like you don't have anything to say. You know, that's what we need to do. He's a protector. Yeah, he's a protector. He's not joking. And he's not playing. He's a real dude. He's a real man. He's a real father. You know, that's what we need to know. People we need to understand. I always say sometimes when you have a good leader or when you have a good father, you always learn a lot. But if you don't have, it's very difficult for you to get understanding of how people do their things. Black Knight, he understand, he know who he is, and he have learned a lot, and he's putting it into black children's head. And that's what we need to listen. We don't need to play with it. Why are we joking? Why are we playing with ourselves? Why are we jumping on each and everyone? Why are we fighting our own brothers? Why? I don't understand some of us. Why are we fighting our own brothers? If they're sending the good news to the world, to our sisters, to our children, to our brothers, why don't you support them? Why don't we be protecting them? Why don't we be there? And we also sell the good news. Why don't? Because I think if all of us, we've been talking good news, we've been proclaiming good news to the world, our children are not going to spoil. Our children are going to pick it and they're going to use it. Because something that I've learned a lot from the old schools is about what they've been showing. Yeah, we need to pay attention to ourselves. We are not playing. See, now our community and our children are collapsing. What are we talking about it? We have lived that one and we are attacking our own brother. Do we want us do we want our children to collapse like this? Do we want our women to collapse like this? That's what we want. Then we should stop saying we need to come together. Yes, because if you cannot join your children and your wife alone or your women alone, then who do you think you can join together? If you cannot even protect your black women and your black children, who are you going to protect? If somebody can ask them a question for me, no one. If you cannot even join your people together, then you tell me you're going to talk to other people or to create a community. You cannot fix the community, and we are going to collapse the community because we have no good news to send it to the community to build it. No good news, nothing to send to the community. I know sometimes we need to send the information. What information are we sending? What good news are we sending? Are we going to send how our children been going to smoke? Are we going to send how our children going to be fornicate? Are we going to send how our children going to be on social media talking BS to black women, calling black women names? That's what we are selling. And that one is not going to help. Is not going to help us. I thought when we're teaching our black children, we're teaching them how to be very good, very intelligent, very a responsible father, a responsible mother. Mothers always are responsible, but where are the fathers? Fathers, and a lot of them are not responsible. Those are some of the things we need to teach our mothers, our brothers, so that our children they're going to be responsible for their children, so that our generation is going to be a generation by generation teaching, learning, teaching, listening, learning, teaching. But without that, what are we doing? We're collapsing the community with gay. We have a whole man be on social media teaching how children going to be gay. So what these children are going to learn on social media? So if you have our brother who is teaching us how to understand, to be a man, to be a faithful father, to be a loyal father, you have to be loyal and you have to understand yourself. I will say he's not fake. It's not because I am with him here working together, so I will say he's not fake. He's not. He is not fake. He's a real man. He is a real man. I am a woman, and I know what a real man looks like. The fake men are those people fighting with women, and always they have a problem with women. Fake men, they always have a single problem with women. They always calling women names. Oh, women are this, women are those, women are so and so. What are the men? Have you been calling your brothers names like the way you calling the women? You can't. Stop calling or stop blaming the women. Women are on your problems. Women are on your fault. You have to carry it by yourself. If you can't carry your load, don't go and put on the women. The women cannot carry it for you. They have carried a lot of load, but where they have not get any man to support them to bring the load down. They have carried a lot of load. Look at this, our communities. How many black parents do we have that they are single parents? A lot. A lot. Where are the men? Where did they run to? They left everything for the women to take. And the women are not running away, but they make sure they take care of that. They make sure they provide for these children that you leave them. But at long last, you will go ahead and calling the same women that you leave your children for to take care of, you calling them names. Sometimes it's very painful that when you're doing something for somebody, if he can see it. Women are crying, women are in pain, all because of black men. Black women are very in pain, all because of black men. Black mothers or black single baby mothers are crying today because we have these black men who have nothing to put into their family, who have nothing to put into the community, who have nothing to put into the children's mind. You know, it's very painful when you were talking about this. I hate to hear that because I know what I'm talking about. I know what I have seen, what a black man have done to a black woman before. So sometimes when somebody is saying something, he know what he's saying. He's not playing. He's not joking. Black Knight is going to be right back and he's going to tell you actually what he's telling you. He's going to give you the information. He's going to show you what actually happened. Don't worry, he's going to be here soon. He's having a problem with the technology. You know, we are dealing with internet. We are dealing with network. We are dealing with machines. And those things, something can come or break it down. And then he's going to cut him off. But he's going to be back. He's not running away. He's going to be back with us. And he's going to teach you. He's going to tell you what you're supposed to do. If you call yourself a black man. Because it seems we have lost. We don't know where we are. Yeah, we have lost. Always, I do to say that I always want a man who is going to be faithful, like Black Knight. Yeah, I want somebody like that because he have the mind. He is intelligent. He's a loyalty man. He teach. He learn. You know, I like such a man like this who's going to teach your children, but not a man who's going to dress, always being on game shop, playing games, not working, not doing nothing. And when he finish, he's going to also call you your name. I hate it. Yeah, I wish our children is going to be in the old school time. I wish that will help them a lot. In the old school time is going to help them. When we can take our children back. We're going to send them backwards to learn the old school things together. Yeah, because with the old school things, that is going to help them. Now our generation it has been corrupt. Our generation is fake generation. We have nothing. That is very, very bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not happy because of what is going on and actually what is happening. You know, If someone is selling the good news, you have to listen and learn something from it, not to play with it. The good news that he's selling, you need to listen. Yeah, he's selling the good news to the world. Everybody is listening. Everybody is learning. What are you doing? What are you teaching? You have not teaching anything. And I wish that's what everybody or every father needs to do, to teach. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Man, everybody named Mama want to call me now and shit. I've been all damn day long stuck in the blizzard. Ain't nobody said shit. The moment I move, everybody want to call. The moment I go live, everybody want to call. All right, I'm back. So where was I? Yeah, I was talking about this little dirt rascal pimp named Rude Imp who think he's a ladies' man, right? Okay, so the conversation at that point got out of hand. He started attacking my wife. First of all, everything to him is about pussy. See, that's what's wrong with a lot of you fucking irresponsible punk ass niggas now. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, damn, shit just came in late, didn't it? Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said when I first came back, Abby, or did you just now start hearing me?
No, I hear you well. I hear everything that you say.
All right, so like these little dusty ass niggas, man, all they think about is pussy because they can't get no girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? That's why they hard up all the time, always talking about pussy, always talking about something X-rated, always talking about their phallus. Because these are hard up punk ass niggas that really can't get no female. And they awkward. These are awkward niggas in real life. And they sex starved, right? So that's the only thing he kept coming up with. You know what I mean? You up here trying to dirty Mac. Fuck is a dirty Mac, nigga? I'm 54 years old. Fuck you mean dirty Mac, you little punk ass fucking imp. So all these niggas got on their fucking mind, man. That's why black women don't want to have male black babies no more. Nigga, attention span short than the motherfucker. Nigga, there's a low expectation having type motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? These are the type of niggas is the reason why you got black women running around here talking about they don't want to have male black babies no more. You some sorry ass nigga. Y'all don't understand what y'all sound like, man. Y'all sit up on these goddamn panels and y'all brood over women, finding ways to blame women for shit instead of being fucking men, being real men, upstanding the men of your goddamn community, and get out here and do something about some shit. Understand that you are the fucking leader, and the woman is following you. She's following your lead. Do something about some shit. Do something about some shit. Sorry ass motherfuckers. This is why I ain't got no respect for none of you motherfuckers. You know. But I tell you though. So, now the title is The Black Knight versus Rude Imp. Now, if your little dirt rascal punk ass is in the cloud somewhere, I'm gonna drop the link here in a minute. You could bring your little narrow ass up here and we could finish what we started last night. You feel me? Hey, Abby, drop the link. Drop that gangster link. Abby,
Okay.
drop that gangster link in the chat. Let this nigga know
Okay.
ain't nobody playing. You know? And so, my biggest opposition yet has been black women jumping in front of these dudes. I know the guys are going to defend them because the guys ain't shit either. But what I'm shocked at is the black women that keep jumping in front of these niggas. You know? And I'm not going to stop because I understand what that is. I think that I get it. Some of them, it's all they know. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate. but I'm not going to take a stance against them and say, well, I'm not going to, come to black women's aid or anything like that. Nah, man, I ain't going to never let anything turn me against black women. Like you sorry ass niggas do. You niggas is weak. That's why you ain't got shit. That's why the white man got his foot up your ass and now turning your ass into a fucking girl. Got y'all walking around here in dresses and shit. Online sounding like girls and shit, acting like little bitches. White man done took your heart, he done took your manhood. That's why you hate each other, man, because you hate each other, you hate your own people because you're a coward. See, I don't hate my people, man. I don't hate my own women because I'm not a coward, nigga. A coward hates his own people. You a coward. You're getting your ass whooped by everybody and their mama. That's why you hate yourself and you hate your people. You niggas ain't worth shit. Nagas, excuse me. Nagas ain't worth shit. Hold on.
Okay, Mela.
See, Nagas ain't worth shit, and so I take on this little punk ass, worthless ass, shitty ass, shiftless nigga, right? And I got black women defending them and shit. You understand what I'm saying? The shit is disheartening, right? But again, it ain't gonna stop me. And Rue, if you in the motherfucking crowd, we can finish what we started last night. The things in the motherfucking chat, punk ass nigga, come on up here. You ain't gonna be able to put me in the back like you did last night, nigga. And I ain't gonna put you in the back. See, that's the difference between you and me. See, I'm a man. I can handle mine. Okay? I ain't gonna pull no punk move on you. So bring your little raggedy ass up here so we can finish what we started. Oh, punk ass nigga. And the rest of you niggas that was riding with him, the link's in the chat. Y'all can come the fuck up here too. We could all get it the fuck on. You understand what I'm saying? And you know who the fuck you are. All you jack niggas that was riding with him last night, you can hit the link too. I'm right here. So I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem waxing all you punk ass niggas. Ain't none of you gonna defeat me. You sorry ass punk ass little leader couldn't do it. Y'all ain't gonna do it. But yeah, getting back to what I was saying, y'all, my greatest opposition, and I love my black women, but I wish they would stop doing that. I wish they would stop getting in my way. Cause I'm not gonna hurt no black woman. Okay. And so it's kind of like, holding me at bay a little bit. When I'm ready to go up top of one of these little punk ass niggas bullying women, when I'm ready to go up top their head, I always got some sister who think they're kind of cute and like him or whatnot, jumps in front of me, which, kind of slows me down. Cause like I said, I'm not going to run through no black woman, and hurt a black woman for you worthless ass niggas. Know what I'm saying? She ain't going to always be there to protect you though. And so now that you got somebody online who ain't afraid of you, and when you get up here and you bully women and you think that you got carte blanche to continue to bully women and whatnot, now there's a nigga up here who ain't gonna stand for that, who gonna step to you. Now you want to go back and get all these reinforcements and try to use women as a human shield against me. I thought you niggas was tough. I can't tell. That's some weak shit you pulled last night, Rue. Or booty, or whatever you want to call yourself. Want to be fucking pimp. And so the invitation is here. You see the title. I'm here. Bring your little yellow ass out of hiding and come on, get up on this mic, nigga. Let's get this on. Who just came up? Oh, hey, Mella, how you doing?
I'm terrific, just like you are. Look, brother,
Uh-huh.
there is no dispute. There is no uncertainty. There is nothing that I can say that can compliment you more than the exceptional display of manhood that you represent.
Thank you,
That's all
sweetheart.
I have to say.
Thank you, sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's real love. You see, that's why I love black women so much, man. You know, she just put goosebumps on my heart. See that, man? When you love them, man, they love you back. See, brothers, all that is love, man. Like he's trying to tell you, man, all you got to do is love her. You love her, she'll love you back, bro.
And those that have heard my voice in prior
Hmm.
live streams throughout time gone by, they have never heard me say that you are an exemplary version of manhood. You are the only one I've gifted that compliment to. I've said, yeah, I like you, or I like the way you say this, or I like the way, like is different than exemplary. You represent a commitment. A commitment. Do you know how many black men are lacking in the fortitude of commitment? I'm sure you know, because that's what
Absolutely.
you are identifying and picking out each and every one of these dysfunctional, default, pathetic, pitiful brothers that actually just want to build up their stable of dumb women. That's what they want to do. They want to build a stable of dumb women that advocate for them. And in the
Hmm.
event that these women wake up one day and realize, damn, I actually, now I'm not talking about general, like conversation, because a lot of us are prone to having conversations in different areas of this so-called Black YouTube space. I'm talking about announcing publicly the differentiation between who we deem as a man that is competent in his commitment, as opposed to guys that just look for clout, or they chase some type of aspiration of building up their stable of dumb bitches so that they can have some validation in their back pocket. Be like, okay, well, you talking all this shit. Remember that live stream where this woman came up here vouching for me, vouching for me, vouching for me? This is what
Uh-huh.
these guys are looking for. They're looking for some women to vouch for them. You're not looking for women to vouch for you. You are
Mm-mm.
exercising a message that you men who are looking for women to vouch for you is because you're derelict in your manhood to begin with. And I
Hmm.
appreciate that about you.
Thank you, and I appreciate you too. I appreciate the things that you said, and this is what makes it worthwhile. See, this is what you call, getting energy to keep doing what you're doing. See, when you got women responding to you like that, it lets you know that you're doing something right. That just makes you want to go even harder.
Ah,
You
shucks.
understand what I'm saying?
I'm just articulate. That's it. No, and
uh,
I wanted to point out the reason why a lot of dumb women fall for these
yeah, I
charismatic
had a. I'm not gonna mention
people.
the name because I'm not gonna blow out no woman. I'm not gonna bust no black
I
woman, but I
will.
had a one. But I had a black woman defending him against me last night. He jumped in front of me and tried to defend him against me.
Yeah. When it comes to this character that you've mentioned, I've had conversations with him
Hmm.
of all different types, like all different types of conversation with him. And it's never where I liked him. It's just that I
Hmm.
found him quote unquote amusing. I think you and I are familiar with the
Hmm.
previous conversation of what it
Right,
takes to be amused by someone. I just
right.
find it amusing with the underlining tones of it's unbelievable that a man thinks he can get away with this type of personality. And ironically, he is. He's getting away with this type of personality, and there are many like him. There are many like him that are getting away with this personality of I'm just going to tell women that they're stupid and they're going to love me for it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Hmm.
that's how that shit excuse my language. That's how that goes. The
Uh-huh.
underlining personality tactic behind it all is I'm going to tell women that they're stupid and they're going to love me for it.
Hmm.
That's what women have to be made aware of. And that's what they're drawn to because women that are drawn to those types of characters, they actually believe themselves to be stupid. And that's why they're drawn to them, because that guy's assertion is, I'm going to tell you that you're stupid and you're going to love me for it because you want to know what's stupid about you. And that's really pretty much the formula. It's a formula that they're exercising. And unfortunately, they don't even know that they're exercising the formula. But I figured it out a long time ago, and I find it amusing. Like, damn, how
Hmm.
many people are gonna fall for this shit? You know,
Hmm.
sometimes I entertain myself with it by engaging in conversation with them. I've never said that they are exemplary. What I've said is that they are opportunistic. I've said that they are all types of stuff that's not congruent with manhood. I've never complimented these guys that are degrading women as being exemplary. I've actually complimented someone earning a medal for his military service, but I've never said that he's an upstanding, exemplary man. What I find favorable about you in my soul is that your commitment to assert, despite opposition, is
Hmm.
your point about Black women being necessary for a positive family. And it would
Hmm.
behoove us to get along with one another. You haven't changed that mode. You haven't said,
No.
yeah, I think that, you got to take in consideration Black women are negative on this aspect. What you do is you place the responsibility on the derelict. I don't even, well, you place the responsibility on the fact that a man is positioned in the realm of leadership. And I don't know if they consider that a burden. I don't know. I've never been a man. However, they are born in a position to exercise leadership. And if they fall short of that, then they're going to scratch, claw, and cry and complain and exploit whatever it is that's necessary to use anybody to make them look good to cover up the fact that they can't exercise manhood. And you stick to that message, and that's what you do. You've been doing it. And you know, I do recall that you can be judgmental, and and I'm even willing to not even think about that. It's like, why wouldn't you be judgmental when you have a goal in mind? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I remember there are times that I have heard you be judgmental, right? In a way
Hmm.
that I wouldn't agree with. And I thought to myself, that doesn't supersede the fact that you are consistent in your exercise of endorsing that men have to take full responsibility for their position of leadership. And there's no
Hmm.
exceptions, there's no excuse. Do it or get gone. And I like that.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I can be judgmental at that time, especially when it comes to like LGBT. I was judgmental last night. I was going. They came at me hard in the motherfucker last night.
Last night. Oh, well, I'm
Yeah.
talking about I'm talking about when you said Nat King Cole was a coon.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I was tripping. I was like, what? Nat King
Oh
Cole married a
yeah.
black woman? How dare you? Don't you ever in your day of living, I'm a Nat King Cole fan, so yeah,
Yeah.
I was tripping about that. I
Yeah. I'm
was.
gonna stay away from that one this time. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I ain't gonna go back there. But nah, I was going off. We was flying off last night. It was pretty wild on Bomb's channel last night. Me and Rue got into it. Then I ended up getting into it with everybody about the LGBTQ Q community. So it was pretty wild on the channel last night.
Let me guess, they weren't gracious about your
No,
position.
absolutely, absolutely not. But I didn't change. I stood on my square. At the
I
end of the
know you
day,
didn't.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it was we agreed to disagree, and there was some mutual respect at the end of all of the smoke.
Yeah.
Well, I
There are
stood on my
people that
square.
there are people that will, especially when it comes to that arena of thought, there are people that will um attempt to change somebody's mind. And what I'll say about that particular community and
Uh,
those.
what you say about a Miller? Shout out to brother Rob. Hey Dan, Abby, drop the link again.
Hey,
Bro
Abby.
Rob in the
Oh
building.
yeah, yeah. Let me say hi to Abby. Long time no hear from. How you been, woman? What's up?
Oh yeah, we got another sister too. Her name is Veronica. She's
I've
also
never.
from Ghana.
I met
Uh
her.
huh.
Tell me if my mic is too loud. Somebody told
No, no,
me.
no. You good.
Oh,
You're coming in
okay.
real good.
Somebody told me my mic. But yeah, Abby
Hey,
is one of my favorites, and Veronica, I had pleasant exchange with her. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. She's a university graduate over there, and she speaks very good English. Um,
Mhm. Yeah. So hopefully the link is in the chat, so so people that heard that exchange last night, because I didn't hear it, can participate. You know, um, I'm not surprised that there was conflict uh, amongst Black people, no matter what channel it is, and that particular person that he named, that's the type of guy that just, you know, he's a dare I say it, shit starter. You know, he just
Right.
starts stuff. And so if Max is taking the time to call him out on it, there must have been something in detail that I missed other than knowing that he's a shit starter. That's all I know about him. He's a shit starter. That's what he does. And he does it for the reasons to gather as many dumb women on his side as he can so that he can show other men that he's worthy of their validation. And that's pretty much his game. That's what he does.
Oh wow. So that is what he has been doing.
Yeah, people call it manipulation. Um
Mm-hmm.
and when a person comes across as being forthright, it can be very deceptive to believe that they're sincere about their intention. There is nothing to conceive about authentic intent. Like he doesn't have a mission statement as to how he presents himself. This guy, this Rue guy, he doesn't present himself with the authentic mission. He presents himself to be grasping at straws as to whatever it takes to gather dumb women to be on his side so that men that witness it can say to themselves, damn, I wish I had those quote unquote broads. That's what he's doing. He's gathering dumb women to be on his side. That's all he's doing.
hey, Abby, you
Oh
there?
yes, I'm here.
Put the link in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, we shout out to Bro Rob. Hey, Miller, Bro Rob said, Nat King Cole was no Sam Cooke.
I know what you mean by that, bro.
Hey, Bro Rob, man, don't get us started, bitch. She loved that King Cole. But you know what? I can appreciate, you loving that kind of music. That's old school. Like Muddy Waters and guys like that from Cadillac Records was something else, man. Um,
Well, the truth of the matter is a lot of brothers had to uh how can I put this? Collaborate and
mhm.
there's a word for people that have to a compromise. A lot of brothers had to compromise back in those days.
So let me ask you a
And
question, Mella.
yes, sir.
As a black man, where am I going without you?
Mm, mm.
Always wanted to ask a black woman this question, right? You know, and brothers, y'all should do this every night because I do this to my wife, right? You go to a black woman and ask her, say, excuse me, as a black man, where am I going without you? To see what her response would be. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mel, take a shot at it.
all right. Never, Neverland.
No doubt.
Yeah, Neverland.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's a mystery. Um, it's a mystery at like my ego could say, "Oh, you ain't never gonna be nothing without me." That's what my ego would say.
But that's
However,
but that's true though.
however, there there is something that tells me that we need each other so much that it's intimidating. And that's why I said Neverland. Like, where are we going, baby? And you can pick a
Nowhere.
destination. No, I'm not gonna say nowhere. That's why I said Neverland. It's like you'll never know where we're going together without one another. You'll never know because the future, well, I'm not going to get philosophical about it. I'm just saying I chose Neverland not in relationship to Michael Jackson, but in relationship to the word, the words as themselves. Like,
Uh-huh.
you never know what the future holds. Do we actually need each other? Do we? It's like it's really questionable because there is science developing that is trying to interject itself into whether or not, and even situations where people are changing their genders and how they distinguish themselves as a gender. You never know what the future holds. That's why I said Neverland, because you never know. And so I know that sounds kind of punkish, to say, "Oh no, you always gonna need a black woman." You never know, because the way society is evolving,
Hmm.
there's an agenda that's being set up to where we don't need each other. So what do we
Right.
do about that? Now, I know that
So
black men and black women are made for each other. I believe that in the core of my being. That's who we are. However, if we are convinced on a day-to-day basis and in bombardments of all these agenda-driven narratives and media propagandized situations,
mhm.
the future generations may determine that we don't need each other. So as I speak now, yes, we ain't going nowhere without each other. Nowhere. However, I'm thinking forward. I'm a forward thinking. Look. I you know
Yeah,
thinking
I would like to.
forward. Thinking forward. The agenda on the table in American society is to convince people that the genders don't need each other.
I would like to see them try that
It could happen.
because, for one, what's
It
going to
could go
happen is
harder.
you're going to pretty much die out. You know, our life isn't created to not procreate. There's just no way we can survive without each other.
They're creating
Women,
artificial wombs.
yeah, but that's not going. That's all going to fall by the way. You can't artificially create a human being.
They got some type of video where people are growing fetuses in their living room without a
Yeah,
woman.
yeah, but that comes from human cells and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then those, you have to understand, right? what type of beings that they turn into. They're not natural beings because they wasn't born in a natural way. Anything that is unnatural is going to have an unnatural upbringing and an unnatural development.
You can't tell
Something.
them that they don't think
Mhm.
about they don't think about the organic nature of
Well,
a woman that it takes to nurture that baby inside of her womb. See, it's not just about the womb, it's about what she eats, it's about how she emotionally responds to outside influences. It's everything about her central nervous. See, this is the thing they can't replicate, the central nervous system. So they will fail each and every freaking time they try to imitate a woman's womb, because
right. It's
they can't imitate a woman's central nervous system, and that has direct contact with the fetus, so they'll develop abominations as opposed to authentic human children.
hmm they can't create humanity either. You get your humanity from your woman, from your mother too. Your sense of humanity comes from your mother too. They
Yeah,
can't
that's
replicate that either.
that central nervous system
hmm
has yet to be replicated.
The
And
thing about it,
that's what they're
uh,
trying to perfect though. They're trying to get down with that.
no, another thing is that all this artificial, and I'm gonna tell you what's driving all of this, right? It's an LGBT thing, because they don't want. Like last night, we got into a heated discussion about genders, and right, and people want us to respect the fact that they changed their sex. I'm not doing that. And they had a big problem with me because I'm not doing that. If you got two dudes who supposed to be a gay couple, and they sit next to me and my wife at a restaurant, and one of them speaks to me, I'm going to address him as a man, not a her or anything else. Same thing with women. I'm going to address them as ladies because that's what I see. Well, what about a transgender? If I can recognize that the transgender is a male, I'm going to address him as a male. If I recognize as a female, I'm going to address him as female.
Now, Max, I wanna play something. And I guess they call it playing devil's advocate.
Uh,
Isn't that the discrimination that black people face because they're black?
no, no,
Tell us
absolutely
the
not.
difference.
The difference is that what we face had to do with extreme hatred in our ethnicity and the fact that people wanted to enslave us. That was a power thing. You know, it's much different from what transsexuals or homosexuals go. It's not even close. What they're doing, we're natural people. What happened to us was, an act of extreme hatred and barbarism. And, people who just wanted to be in power, just want to, enslave other people. The homosexual thing, that's not natural. If it was natural, then why are we going through all of this stuff? I always tell people, if it's natural, then why do we have to go through all of these things about it? Why there's always an issue? Why there's always a problem? Why there's always somebody feeling uneasy? I can go anywhere as a natural man, right? And everything is cool.
Hmm.
Nobody says nothing. I walk into restaurants, I walk into businesses, people see me, they keep it moving, no big deal. Because I'm natural. I'm a man, I'm natural.
Hmm.
But when they come in here freaked out and all this, that, people, they feel awkward. Why? It's not natural. It's not natural for a man to lay with another man. It ain't natural for a woman to lay with another woman. It's not natural for a man, right, to change his sex organ to try to become the opposite sex. That's unnatural. That's
Hmm.
called insanity. And then the thing about it was in the DCM, I think it was a DCM 5 or 3, one or the other, this was considered a mental illness. And it's still considered a mental illness. They never took it off the books. A lot of people don't realize, right, that homosexuality is still classified as a mental illness. How many people know that?
I knew it. I knew it. And I asked myself, why is it classified as a mental illness? And what had been um what I came up with, not that somebody told me, what I came up with, that it's not natural to not want to reproduce, because that is your function. When you're born, your function is to, as the Bible would say, be fruitful and multiply. And you can't do that with the same gender. You can't be fruitful and multiply with the same gender. What you can do with a mind that has this masterful ability to manipulate and
Hold on one
blur
second, Mel.
lines.
Hold on one second, Mel. Hold on one second. So, Kat, what you do? You rooting for the extinction of women or something? You sound like you rooting for the extinction. I don't know what's up with you guys, man. It seems like y'all happy or y'all rooting for women to become extinct. I don't get that. Every time you guys
I
open up your
I
mouths,
I I haven't read the chat. I don't know what's
yeah, every
happening.
time you guys open up your damn mouths, right? Something negative against women, you seem like you're happy that it's happening. You know, that's the kind of vibe I get from y'all. Like y'all really happy. Like, damn, these beasts are finally getting what they deserve. Yeah, like y'all happy that these weird and unorganized and unnatural things are happening to our women.
I can't address the chat from this panel, so
Yeah, these
I
guys trip me out, man. It's like they fucking so full of hatred, that they room for something to happen to black women. Y'all want them to go extinct or something? Well, if they do, what do you think's gonna happen to you? You think you're going to be widely accepted by other bitches and women? Like their men are going to let you get that? Hey, we're Mexican. I see you niggas don't have any more black women. Come on over here and mess with our women. You think that's gonna happen? You think you're gonna be accepted into, as some kind of natural ethnicity of another race? They ain't gonna let you get that. They're gonna shoot the shit out of you. They're gonna cut your head off. They're gonna lynch you. They're gonna set you on fire. Ain't nobody gonna let you come and commandeer their women because you decided to root yours out of existence. You niggas is crazy, man. Go ahead, Mella.
Mela drop off.
Yeah. You niggas is crazy. Y'all like something else gonna happen, or y'all gonna have somewhere else to go if they get rid of our women. You niggas are insane. Gonna get rid of you too. You ain't just gonna walk into somebody else's culture. Hey, I'm here for your women. What? All our women are gone, so I'm here for your Mexicans women. I'm here for your Chinese women's. I'm here for your whites women's. I'm here for, man, you got it fucked up. They're gonna tell you, well, you know what? I got some bullets that's here for your bladder and your brain and your heart and whatever else I can fucking hit on your body. That's what they're gonna tell you. Crazy ass niggas, man. Y'all room for some bad shit to happen to our women and whatnot. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. What's wrong with you wicked ass niggas, man? Y'all some wicked ass niggas. Time I turn around, you motherfuckers is smiling when something bad happened to a black woman. Bunch of evil ass wicked niggas, man. Abby, I'll be right back.
Okay, right. It's very seriously that, as Black Knight is saying, is very seriously that we don't have any black men over here now on this to even protect black women. We don't have. Black women are very scared. Now we know that when we do anything, we're doing it on our own. No man supporting us. And it's very shameful to be unto men that we don't have men supporting us if we are black women. Where are our men? Where are they? What are they doing? And they will be here saying a whole lot of things. Black women have been tired in their entire life. They think we have brothers, we have men who are here to support us, to protect us. We are rather selling the men out, the women out. Sorry to say that. We are rather throwing the women out. Where are we throwing our black women to? What do you think? And what will you be doing to protect your black women? Black women need you beside them. They need you around their children. They need you wherever they are doing, wherever they are. They want you to be and around with them. Don't be throwing them away.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
be
back.
leaving them because
I'm
they
back.
have
Sorry about
nowhere
that,
to
show.
go.
Okay, can you hear me, Abby?
Yes.
Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying, man, y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourself. You know, you hate your women so much, but you ain't got no other women out here in this world, bro. The black woman is all you got. I know y'all think differently, like y'all can go and get your passports and go to other countries, be with other women. Man, man, look, they get rid of your women, you ass out and you going right along with her. You niggas dumb enough to believe that they're gonna let you survive after they successfully get rid of your women. They gonna kill the fuck out of y'all, man. And then, like I said, you ain't gonna be able to go to no other race of men and commandeer they women. They ain't gonna let that go down. That you come in there and try to live off of what they built for their women and children, and you niggas is dumb. And y'all sitting up here rooting for the extinction of your own women, which is successfully going to extinguish. I mean, it's going to exterminate you as well. You know, y'all some more wicked, evil, corrupted niggas. Every time you turn around, man, I always see one of you dudes show up whenever there's something negative going on about black women. Y'all show up and try to, all of a sudden, speak your piece about it like, you know, you really trying to point something out when you really just showed up to say something negative about a black woman. That's all you niggas do. Whenever there's something positive going on with a black woman, you motherfuckers don't show up. But as soon as something negative happens to her, then you come bring your little lousy, corrupted ass around talking about, well, yeah, I mean, she did this and she did that. Y'all some sorry ass, wicked, corrupted niggas. You're wicked and corrupted. And I don't watch a ton of you niggas do this. I've been peeping this out for a while now. As soon as there's something that you think that you can get on about a woman, a black woman that won't expose you as a black woman hater, you jump on it. Now I've seen it several times. Soon as something negative happened to a black woman, you motherfuckers show up. It's the same couple of niggas all the time, pretending that they respect black women, pretending that you ain't got no problem with a black woman. But as soon as something bad happened to a black woman, you show your little wicked ass up so you can get your shots in because it gives you cover. You use it as a shield to expose, use it as a shield to hide how you really feel about black women, which you really hate them. You know, you really hate them.
Oh, Yeah, I'm very shocked that we have black men doing that. I'm
Sorry
very,
about
very
that.
shocked.
What's her name? Sophia? Sophia, are you African? You said you're non-black. Are you African or what's your nationality? She said she loved black men there, Abby.
She said she's not black. Okay, she's Sophia. That means she might be a Muslim.
Oh, okay.
Sophia.
Yeah, getting back to and rude, man. Listen, bring your little punk ass over here, and you can bring them jack niggas with you too. They can get some too. You know what I mean? And yeah, so y'all go and check out that bomb cherry from last night. In the exchange back and forth between me and Rude and you know, dude, attention span is low as fuck. And he really ain't got no expectations for himself. He a loser. See, a lot of you dudes are losers, man. That's why you sit up here and you see in your heart you hate black women because you don't have no manhood. You see, you can't go nowhere in this world and lift your head up without being recognized as a coward and a pushover. See, I have a very intimidating presence. When I go to places, white people don't fuck with me. Okay. Now I ain't no badass, but people don't fuck with me because I don't look like somebody you should fuck with. Okay. And so I carry myself a certain way. And I'm not afraid. I ain't afraid of white folks. I will put hands on white folks. I was raised that way. We wasn't afraid of white folks growing up. We fought white folks. We fought police officers. We fought white folks. You niggas is scared of white folks. That's why you hate your black woman because you scared to put hands on the man that got his foot all the way up your ass and who got your manhood in his back pocket. You done took your heart too. That's why you up here fighting with your women. Coward ass niggas sitting up here fighting with women on social media, jumping on women, right? Concerned about who black women are sleeping with when you're the ones that's sitting up here creating single baby mamas. You guys are a bunch of baby factories. You guys are baby making machines. But yet you want to fault the black woman for being a single mother. When you up here making babies like they're coming up out of a goddamn assembly line in a factory. I would tell you, man, from now on, ain't nobody coming up here getting away with shit. Now, I've been kind of nice about a lot of things. Not no more. Like my man said in that movie, right? You know, you were down there, yassa bossing, clowning, and folks liked it. You were good. Not no more. The day of the Geechee is gone, boy, and you gone with it. Ain't being nice no more. You come up here and I detect any kind of black hatred for black women. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Understand, I'm coming for you. Come up on this panel. If I detect any kind of black woman hatred, I'm scalping you, man. I'm coming for your scalp. See, now y'all ain't so big, bad, and tough anymore. You know? So you big, bad, and tough when you argue with women and trying to back women down up here. You big, bad, and tough when you trying to bully women and jump on women. But you see, when you come up against a real man, you ain't so tough. All of a sudden, you need help. All of a sudden, you need your boys. Well, come on, Rue. You wasn't man enough to take me down last night. Why don't you bring a crew with you this time? Maybe you might, stand half of a chance. You understand what I'm saying? And then, and shame on the sisters that defend these pieces of shit. I ain't gonna go too hard on my sisters because I understand, a lot of them get traumatized and stuff like that, but it's still disheartening. that they would even defend a piece of shit like Rude Imp or Rude MP or Dirt Rascal Pimp, whatever the fuck he's going by today. Uh, it came from a movie, Rodney. Came out of a movie when the Sarge told CJ. Because CJ was a coon, a laughing coon. But some people would say he wasn't a coon, that's just the way the Nagichi was. The Nagichi tribe. You know, he was a Geechee Southerner. You know. He was on that yes sir boss, no sir boss, you know. And I ain't mad at my Geechee brothers because I've been down south. I've been some places down south that blew my mind. I was talking about it a show or two ago, where I saw towns that won't let you forget slavery. And they raising niggers in that town. The niggers that walked around those towns were blue black, walking around with burlap pants and barefoot and shit, man, like they getting ready to go straight to the cotton field. Niggas had long ass wheat straws in their mouth. That shit pissed me off, man. I'm like, what the hell's going on down here? You know, hold on one second, y'all. Yeah, so I mean that shit pissed me the fuck off. I'm like, what the hell's going on down here? What they doing to my black people down here? Then I understood it, man. A lot of them can't help it because they're being raised and cultivated in that old slavery mentality, that old slave mentality. And they way out there in the backwoods somewhere in Alabama and North Carolina where, you know, Negroes don't normally go and people don't normally talk about. You know, they raising and cultivating groups of Negroes out there, you know, with a slave mind. We got to get out there and modernize those towns and free our people down there. But so, you know, CJ was kind of like you know, he was a Geechee brother, and then the Sarge couldn't stand him because the Sarge thought that he embarrassed black people. You know, I forgot the name of the movie. I don't think it was called Glory. It was the one with Denzel Washington in it. Sophia, how you doing? Sophia, you can hit the link. You want to come up here and talk about black men. Be very interesting to find a non-black woman and why she find black men so interesting. I would love to hear your take on it. Because if you like these niggas, I can understand you liking black men, but if you like these niggas today, you in a lot of trouble because these dudes today ain't worth shit. I mean, these are some of the weakest dudes I've ever seen. They don't take care of their children. They don't know nothing about being loyal to a woman. Many of them hate women. They hate black women. So good luck if you could find something out of this crop of losers. And these dudes are wicked too, man. She cleared that up real quick. She said, no, she like good black men. I hear that. She cleared that up real quick. She said, no, I'm black guy. I like good black men. Shout out to Sophia in the chat, y'all. Laying it down with the truth. You know, making sure we don't get it mixed up. She like good black men. You know. Anyway, hold on one second. Hey, Abby, hold it down. Let me go down to the chat real quick. Abby,
Okay, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's true about Sophia even was saying that she even love good black men. It's true. everybody or every black women, even we love good black women, black men. As even somebody want to be a good black, want to be with a good black women, that is very good because black women are every time good and they want to be with the black men who are good. Hey Sophia.
How you doing?
Hey,
What's going on with you?
God and you.
I'm good.
Where are you from?
I'm doing
Where are
fine.
you from?
I'm originally from California, but I live
California.
currently in Houston area, Texas. Houston, Texas.
Oh,
In Pasadena area. Yeah.
good.
I'm
But
31 years old, so
oh, very nice.
mm,
Oh, okay, I'm Abdullah from Ghana. I'm African.
okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
Mm,
but you were saying something in the chat, and people love to hear from you. Um,
mm-hmm.
sorry, about you love a good black man. Firstly,
Yeah,
you
good
said,
ones. Yeah. Mm.
yeah. So why you
I
support?
have somebody in my life right now, a good black man.
Oh,
Mm.
can you say
He's
something?
good.
Can you say something about it more for people
Huh?
to hear? Because we have a lot of black men who
Oh.
nowadays they hate black women,
Oh,
and they've been
that's not.
selling
You're not
out
supposed to
black
hate
women.
anybody. You're just supposed to stop. You're not supposed to hate anybody. You're supposed to just stop bashing people. It's not good to bash people. It's not good to hate people at all. And if you don't like them, you don't have to to be in to um. What I'm trying to say is you don't have to just disturb them or bother them. You know, you just live your life and leave them alone. You know.
Yeah, right. But we have our own black men, and now they hate our
Mm-hmm.
own black women. And this is a problem that we having. What
Yeah.
are we going to do if we hating the black women? Because black women are not our fault of everything which is happening. Black
I
men
know
need to
that's
yeah.
in our culture we always appreciate our men, like, but like for some reason, like, not everybody's the same because some people, like, very rarely people they marry outside their race in our culture, but it's not very common to marry outside a race in our culture. We always stick with our own, so mostly the majority stick with our own. So that's self-love, you know.
Yeah, we
Mm,
support our own.
mm.
And that is not what we do. We support our own. You understand?
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, we support our own. We are not, hey,
Hello.
yeah.
Mm.
You see, we have to build. If we building, what are we building? Who are the best people who need to build? That is the men. They need to stand and build. And if they are running away, leaving the women without promoting the women, without supporting the women, but they
Yeah.
rather selling out the women or selling out black women, what are we going to do if we
Then I
say we need
guess
good
it's
black
gonna
men?
be bad because you're not supposed to do that to your own race. You're supposed to always keep your bloodline pure.
Hey, Rude,
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm all
How
right.
you doing?
How you doing? How you
Yeah.
doing,
I'm
Fifi?
fine.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you are here to talk to Black Knight. Black Knight is gonna be back soon, so you can be still
Okay.
Okay.
with us.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So Sophia, you see, all this thing is happening because we have some black men who don't even respect black women
Oh
and they
my
hate
gosh.
what black women are doing. So if you're building and you
Yeah.
hate some of your own people,
I don't hate them.
what
I'm
are you
just
gonna
not
build?
attracted to them. That's all. Mm, mm.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the problem
attracted. I'm
we
not
have in
attracted
now.
to my own race, and man, for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
it's good
just,
because now you are in the black community, and even though you're dating a black guy, sometimes you need to listen some of this, and you need to learn, and you have
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
own
yeah. You're
opinions.
right. You're
You can
right. Yeah.
also share your ideas with what you have learned about the good black man that we are
Mm.
looking for, because
It's not
people
very
need to.
common for it's not very common to find a good person anyway. Anyways.
Why is it that it shouldn't be common? It should have been common.
It's me. I'm like in every race. There's a lot of bad men out there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of really guys that just care about themselves. They don't care for they don't have respect for women in general. Just men like that. You know. Know what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say? Hmm.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say.
Hmm.
I understand what you're trying to say. But that is not what is supposed to happen. Sometimes I feel bad for myself because we
I
have a
know.
lot of black men doing this, and we still have our own sisters who are supporting them.
Mm, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Yeah, you don't need to be sorry. You need to say your own because all
Yeah,
things
if I decide to go back to my
is
race,
very
I
good.
can. But right now, I'm just like, I don't know.
Why? Okay,
I
why do
guess
you
I
want
can
to go back
just.
to your race?
I'm saying if I decide to, I can go back, but I'm not anytime soon. Not anytime thinking about
Yeah,
talk
but
about that.
because okay, is he doing you something wrong that you hate about him? If you date
No,
him
he's a
and
good
he's very
person.
good,
He's a good person.
right? Then you don't have any prayer. You don't have
I don't have
anything,
no problem with him. No.
right?
Mm,
Because if he is really a good guy and a good black man that you want, you don't have any
mm.
problem. Hey, Mela.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
Hi,
Mela.
Mela.
Hi, I had to reconnect.
Oh yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, we have Sophia
Hi,
over
Ru.
here. We have Rue over here. And I think Rue is here because of Black Knight,
Hi,
so he's
Sophia.
waiting.
How
Nice
you
to meet you.
doing?
I'm good, thank you. And Rue, as familiar as you are, I'm not so sure if this is going to be a good greeting today.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Hey, Black
What's
Knight,
going
are you
on?
back?
And of course, there is the most authentic black man on
All right,
YouTube, the
I'm back,
Black
y'all.
Knight.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right.
ladies, do
Hi.
me a favor. Do me a favor. How you doing, Sophia? How are
I'm
you?
okay. I'm
Okay,
doing
ladies.
fine. It's just
Hey, sweetheart.
hanging in.
I love your answer, by the way.
Yeah.
That was cool. All right, ladies, do me a favor. Mute up. I got some unfinished business with this little punk over here. All right,
Yeah.
so y'all go on to mute up.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
blow up your spot.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. All right, Mr. Imp or EP, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. Round two.
Nah, this your channel, man. You called me up, so
Round
you can
two.
speak to me. What's up?
Let's pick up where we left off last night.
Okay,
Now,
first, I wanna, if you don't mind me, I
hmm
want to ask you. I want to ask you, who you saying it was some women taking up for me, getting in front of me to go at you? Like,
well,
who are these women? Mm,
I'm not going to. I don't like busting black women out like that,
mm.
But there was a particular lady on the panel last night that preferred to defend you against me.
By
It is not
doing
the
what?
first time. It is not the first time that I've gone through a situation like that. For some reason, you little punk ass niggas got some kind of hold on these women. They like you for some reason.
So does that make you jealous? Cause I don't have a hold on no
Well,
woman
actually, it
on
makes me
YouTube.
angry. Actually, makes me angry because I know you ain't shit,
Okay. Mm,
and it pains me that a black woman is somehow attracted or is beholding to a nigga that don't mean her no fucking good at all,
eh.
and ain't gonna
I
do
need
nothing but ruin her life.
I need to know, what did this woman say or do to give you the impression that she was taking up for me over you?
Well, I can't remember verbatim, but I remember at the time it gave me the impression that she was protecting you. That's all I
Okay,
can remember.
but you have to be specific in what she was saying
Well,
or
I'm
doing.
telling you all I can be. This is why I won't mention her name
Okay.
because I
So
can't
that
remember
means it's
word
not
for word, but
fair.
I do. All I
So
know is this: it gave me
yeah.
the impression. gave me the impression that she was protecting you. And that's all I can remember. This is why I will keep her name a secret because I
And I
can't
think
be
I think
exact
that's
to what she said.
I think that's unfair if you can't say
I
verbatim what
just
she said or did to protect me.
let's move her
No,
out
hold
of
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
equation.
No, because I
This
think
ain't
you
about
spinning.
her.
No, because no, it is about. It's not about her, but yeah, you trying to spin this black
I
women
just
defend niggas
told
like
you
me.
that I'm
Hold on,
not
Max,
going to say the lady's
Let me
name.
say what I'm saying so people can understand where I'm coming from.
Uh,
When you making it seem like you want to spin a narrative by guys like me, and you including black women right into guys like me by saying that you got black women defending guys like me, but if you can't be
uh-huh.
specific on what this black woman said or did, then it's not fair for you to say that she was defending me when, as a matter
Okay,
of fact,
okay.
women was defending you.
Okay, well, let me tell you what I'm saying, right?
All right, go ahead.
I cannot say what she said verbatim, but when
Yo,
she said it, it gave me the impression that she was protecting you.
and I don't think that's correct because she was not protecting me.
Well, that's what it came across to me.
So since you don't know verbatim what she said, it's not fair for you to say that she was protecting
Okay,
me.
you know what? We can throw that out there.
All right,
Okay,
please do,
let's
please
just you
do.
and
All
I
right,
get into it.
now we can get into it. There you go.
Right now, round two. Right now, your
Yep.
little punk ass put me in the back room, and I ain't gonna do that to you. Okay, so
Okay.
now here's my issue. My question to you is, and you
Yeah.
guys do this all the time, right? Why you always got sex on the brain? You got a low expectation of yourself or something?
I don't
Why you
always have
can't
say
understand?
so.
Why can't you understand, right? That every man up here ain't like you.
I can understand that. I can understand that. I think you don't
Seriously, because
understand
the
that.
first thing you went to, yo, man, you trying to get all the pussy for yourself or something, nigga? Nigga, I'm married.
Okay, Max, let me respond to you.
I ain't
All
no
right.
immature little fucking desperate ass fucking thirsty nigga like you.
You're right. You're right about that. But listen, when you make it about women, like I gave you ample amount of time, right, to explain to me whatever issue you have with me, because you say I'm destroying the black community, guys like me.
That's right.
And I want you to tell the people what activities do I get involved in, right? That would destroy the black community, right? What
Well,
crimes
all
am I
right.
committing? Hold on,
Okay.
Max. Hold on, Max. I'm not a killer. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not in a gang. I'm not a gang banger. I'm not destroying the black community. So your only problem is how I conduct myself when it comes to women, right?
All right.
That's
Okay.
not considered to be a crime. But you said that the fact that I right pausing the women's mind and pretty much emotionally hurting these women, and that's worse than
Mhm.
a guy selling dope in the black community.
That's
So now
right.
we're looking at you as somebody who's exaggerating because you know doesn't even make no sense because these are
Uh,
grown women. These are not young girls. These women are pretty much older than me, as a matter of fact. So I normally don't even talk to women in their 20s because of who I am as a person. Normally it's women older than
mhm,
me by 4 or 5
mhm.
years, 10 years, 15, 20 years sometime, right? So what does that
Right.
say how you feel about the actual women who's older than me?
Okay. Okay. You
All
done?
right. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
All right. Now I told you before we even got into it, right? But you wouldn't listen to me, right?
Yeah.
I told you when I came up on the panel last night, I was just agreeing with what Big J was saying about the type of niggas in the community.
True.
You kept thinking that I was talking to you directly. I wasn't.
Not at
You
first,
made
no.
this. You made this about you.
You
So
made it
now this
about
is what.
me.
No,
Hold on. You
listen,
made
man.
it
I
about
told
me
you several
afterwards.
times. I told you several times I wasn't talking about you. Right?
Okay.
I wasn't looking for no smoke with you. I
Okay.
was just talking and commenting on what Big J said because I agree with what he said. I see the same things in the community, right? You made this
Okay.
about you, so now you got to wear it, right? And so let me
Okay.
tell you. So let me tell you, right? What I think you represent. I think you represent the punk ass niggas in the community who all about pump and dump, who ain't nothing but baby factories, who make all
Okay.
these damn babies sleep with these women, don't take care of these goddamn children, and then turn
Yeah.
around got another tell a woman that she needs to choose better, right? When she chose your clown ass, right? I think you
All right.
represent the type of niggas, right, that influence young boys to hate women. You understand what I'm saying? I think you
Okay.
represent the kind of niggas that's out here who is fucking effeminate, okay?
Okay.
Who's teaching motherfuckers to love other men rather than to love women. You understand what I'm saying? I
Okay.
think that you represent a low class of nigga in the motherfucking neighborhood that don't want to do shit for no fucking body or nothing to goddamn neighborhood but fuck it up.
Okay. Hey,
That's what I
now let
think
me
you represent.
let me respond to that, right? And that's what me and you we clashed again, because
Mm.
everything you saying about me, that's not even true about me for one, right? That's you
Again,
projecting
you
how
made
you
it, dude,
feel
dude, dude,
about
dude,
me.
dude.
Hold
You
on, hold on,
made
hold
this
on, hold on.
about you.
Listen,
You made
listen.
this
Let me
about
respond.
you.
Let me respond to you. I'm gonna tell you why I made it about me. Because when I told you about you being a married man and what the hell you doing being on a woman's panel at 3 o'clock in the morning when you supposed to be at work, you made it about you when I wasn't even talking about you, right? So we both misconstrued, all right, who we was talking about in that case, right? But you can't accept your part. I can
Well,
accept,
that's
all right.
what
Well,
you
if I
said
made it,
because
hold on,
it
man.
sounded
If
to
I
me
if I
like
if
you.
I made what you
All right.
said, if I made what you said about me, right? Because you pretty much and everybody on the panel heard what you were saying, and eventually you admitted that you was talking about me. But when I did the same thing to you, you actually thought I really was talking about you when I really wasn't even talking about you though. I
Nah,
was
I
talking
didn't.
about a
I
man.
didn't. No, 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 no,
Now
no.
hold
I
on.
didn't say that until afterwards.
Yeah, you had said that afterwards, but yeah, I still
After
wasn't
you
talking
kept
about
asking.
you. But I still wasn't talking about you, and you didn't want to accept that I wasn't talking about you.
Nah, because
So that
dude,
showed me.
I'm a married
That
man.
showed
You
me.
know I'm right. I'm a
No,
married
no, man,
man.
Max, understand the context of
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, Max. When I talked about a man
Mm-hmm.
being at home with his wife right now instead of being on the panel, you was out there on the road in the blizzard in Indiana, right? So you couldn't have surely
Right.
thought I was talking about you, right? And I wasn't. But you assumed I was talking about you, and you said it many
That's
times.
right. I
All
assume
right
you was
then.
talking about me because I'm a married man. I'm a married man, right? And you're talking about what
Yeah,
am I doing up on the panel? I told you
yeah.
what I was doing up on the panel.
All right then. So when I now
Okay.
showed you when I showed you that a lot of you married guys on YouTube, that you guys out here looking for pussy too, because if you hating on a younger single man dealing with women, if you're married and you happily married, then a single man shouldn't have nothing to do with what you got going on as a married man. He should never
But
pose
I'm
a
not.
threat to what you got going on as a married man.
Yeah, but I thought.
You made me a threat to you,
But I
Is
Max.
thought I
that why
made
you
that clear to
dropped
you.
him off the panel? Because he's a threat to
Mella,
you?
Mella, Mella, Mella. Hold on. This between me and him. All right. Between me and him, please, please, please. Ladies, please stay out of this between two men. All right, check this out, right? I thought I made that very clear to you last night when I told you
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck about you being, looking for some damn pussy. That's not what my problem was. My problem with a motherfucker like you,
yeah.
right, is very, very clear. You are a detriment to black society. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? You are a
yeah.
blight on our young boys. That's my problem with you. And you motherfucking right, you a threat. You know why? Because you're
Why?
fucking up what brothers are trying to undo with these
Oh
young
yeah.
boys. These young boys are fucked up in the head, bro. They're going around killing women, man.
And that's not due to me though. That's not because these guys are
It's
learning
due
up
to
under me at all.
niggas like you. It's
No,
niggas like
saying
you.
you saying niggas like me, but that's not me though. You see what I'm saying? So you're not being specific. Like you're not being
Look,
specific in this type of
I
situation.
told you in the beginning, I wasn't coming for you, bro. You made this about you
All right, but no, but you also eventually you eventually said that it was about me after I pressed you for it,
because you
right?
kept pushing.
So
How many times?
what I
How many times you asked me was I talking about you?
man, probably about once or twice say true before you admitted that
Come
you
on,
was, man.
nigga. Come on,
That's
nigga.
it.
Come on. We can play the tape, but you had like 4 or 5 times, nigga.
Play back the tape then, man. It's still up.
Okay. I
So
ain't got it with
so
me, but I
what
ain't
you
got
said,
it.
Max, was that you feel that you have to clean up after niggas like me. You got to come off the bench, pretty much be a do boy and a flunky, and pretty much play second fiddle to guys like me. And I was
Dude,
challenging that by
a
saying,
man that
what's
cares
stopping
about
you
his
from becoming a
community,
starter?
a
Yeah.
man that cares about his people and community can never be a do boy or flunky, my nigga.
I mean, obviously that's what you put yourself in that position to be a do boy and a flunky. Because I would never
I
say
just
that
told
what
you.
you're doing. Hold on, Max. I would never say what you're doing that I had to come behind you and clean up after you. That shit made you look weak as fuck, Max, on the
I
goddamn
have
panel,
to.
man. You don't
Really?
have to. No one's asking you to come up behind me and clean up after me because unless you're being incentivized because of it. So how about you acknowledge that the fake ass
I
persona
am.
that you coming off like as if you care about women, you care about small children,
I
nigga. If you
do care
got your
about
wife
women.
right, and I asked you, did I corrupt your wife mind? And you said no. You shouldn't be worried about other women who's not yours. But you got
Hmm.
to pretend like as if you care about women to get women to come around you because you can't
I don't. I
outright
don't.
just shoot your shot because you are married and these
Hmm.
women would hold you to it.
Again, you
That's
thinking
it.
about pussy again.
No,
See what I'm
you made
talking
it
about?
about pussy when you made it about me and women, bro. Because you
You
haven't
don't
still
have. You don't
named
have no.
you
You
haven't
don't
still
have
named
no.
what I've done to be a
You
detriment
don't
to
have
a
no
detriment to the community
real.
yet.
You don't have no real substance to you at all. All you think
Okay,
about is
you have
pussy.
no real argument on what you have an issue with me about because I'm still
Okay.
waiting. What have I done
All
to
you
damage
think
the
about is
black
pussy.
community? Max, what
That's
have
all
I
you
done
niggas do.
besides me
That's all
fucking
you
with women
niggas
because I'm
do
a
is think
single
about
man,
pussy.
right?
I told you
Besides me being
several
a
times,
single
dude.
man and you a married man, we're not in the same lane.
You
What
see, you
have
keep
I
making
done
this
to be a
about.
detriment to the black community that trumps the drug dealer and the killers and the gangbangers in the black community?
Okay, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. This ain't about you getting pussy, nigga.
All right, then you making it about pussy when you making it about me and women, bro. Because
No,
I'm asking
you
you,
making
Max,
it about pussy.
Max. Can you for your people? Can you just
If you got
call
a
out
problem,
what
okay, so
I
basically,
Max for your people?
hmm
Can you call out what I
hmm
have done besides women? What else have I done that is a detriment to the black community, dog? You can't answer the question. You ain't never answered the question,
well,
man.
for one, you disrespect women, right? You trick women into
Besides
thinking that.
women, Max.
Nah, man, because I told you I'm up here for the women in the community,
Okay,
nigga.
then, but
Now I
you're
know you
not gonna
don't
put.
understand that because you ain't a man of substance.
All right,
You
Max,
keep
Max.
thinking, you
I'm not
keep
gonna
thinking
allow
with
for
your
you. I'm
penis
not
and
gonna allow
shit.
for you to put me above the drug dealer and the killer and the gangbanger in the black community. You cannot do
Nah,
that.
you worse than that,
All
my
right,
nigga.
then. So I want everybody to hear how you pandering and you're not being genuine. You saying I'm worse than a
How
drug
am I
dealer,
pandering? How
a
am I
fucking
pandering?
killer, and a goddamn gangbanger in the black community. You
Well, I
pandering
didn't say.
because
Well, I didn't say you
no
were
one,
worse than a
in
killer.
their right mind is gonna believe what you're saying. That
I
because
didn't
I choose
say.
to
I
deal with
didn't
multiple
say.
women.
First of all, I never said you were worse than a killer.
This what you saying though, bro. If you
I
put me
said you
above
worse
the
than
drug
that.
dealer and the killer,
I said you worse than a drug dealer
all right, then. How would I be worse than a drug dealer by me dealing with women, dog? Like, are you serious?
because you influence the minds of young boys and young girls.
And you don't even know that for a fact, though, man. I don't even deal with young boys and young girls in the first place.
Well, they probably listen to you.
If they do, man, I can't stop nobody from listening to me. But that doesn't mean that they doing things
hmm
on my behalf, though.
But the
And
kind
I
of
ask
shit
you,
that you, but the kind of shit
Max.
that you represent is a fucking detriment to the goddamn community, just like Kevin Samuels.
Okay, and I ask you, Max, why is it that why is my negativity outweighing your positivity to these women, these boys, and these girls? Why your
Because
positivity don't override mine? I'm confused. My negativity.
because niggas like you have a large contingent.
Niggas like me, I don't have no large contingent for one.
You do. You got a whole bunch of niggas who think just like you. It's a whole lot of you motherfuckers out here.
Okay, then. So that's my point, though. Why is it what you doing don't make more sense? Why is it that what I'm doing make more sense to these dudes?
Because we don't have the numbers yet. You guys got the loudest fucking voice right now.
I think it's more you guys than guys like me, man. For one, it's like
no,
I'm a single.
But
listen, I'm a single dude.
But right now, you have the loudest voice.
I don't have the loudest voice. I don't have no large subscriber count.
Niggas all over fucking social media.
So you saying I've got the voice that made? Oh, hold on. So you saying? All right. So you saying that I got the voice that makes the most sense because I don't promote pump and dump. I don't. Never did.
I don't know about no damn sense.
Okay. Well, if you say I got the loudest voice, it's reaching the masses of people. That means because I'm making more sense than what you're saying. I guess folks that see through you and saying Max is pandering and he's not.
No, it's not that you're making more sense. It's just not enough voices opposing you.
All right, Max, listen to what I'm saying, though. You opposing me, and guess what? You're not going to stop anything that I'm doing. That's the cold thing about it.
But I am mad at women. Stop what you're doing.
All right. Are you going to stop women from forever talking to me ever again? Max, are you going to stop women from talking to me?
No, not on that level, no.
Okay, then, so you're not going to stop shit, though, because that's your issue. You want women to stop talking to me and talk to niggas like you.
I'm going to stop shit.
All right, put it like this. What it all come down to is you like a lot of people do not want women entertaining niggas like me. You want them to entertain niggas like you.
No, I don't.
You a guy. So you want women to keep talking to me, right?
No. What I want black women to do, right? Is entertain good brothers. Like you, right? Oh yeah, you don't like me and other brothers, yeah.
All right then.
But I'm married,
and leave guys like me alone, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So why you saying that's not what you're trying to do then, Max? I'm confused.
What you talking about, dude?
You saying that's not what you're trying to do, but then you admit that's what you're trying to do.
Nigga, you trying to double talk me?
I'm not double talking. You double talking, and I'm just catching you on the shit. You saying that you don't want
shit.
I said, do you want women? I said, do you want women to stop talking to me? You're not gonna stop it, right? You saying that's not the case, but at the same time, you saying, yeah, you want them to talk. You want them to stop talking to me and guys like you.
I can't stop women from talking to you.
You're right. You can't.
But I'm gonna do my best to make sure that they have an option to whether they can go to somebody else better than fuck around.
So why haven't you been on your job then? Okay, why is it taking you so long to be 54 years old? Why it took you to be 54 to get on your job though?
Because I've been married for 19 years. I've been on the sideline, retired.
All right, then. So obviously, what you're telling us.
The only reason why I came back in the game is because there's too many cowardly niggas in this generation.
The only reason you came back in the game. All right, Max. The only reason you came back in the game because obviously.
Why I came back
let me show you something real fast. Let me say it real fast, Max.
Let me finish this and you can have it.
All
The
right, go
only
ahead, go
reason
ahead.
why I came off the sideline, I came out of retirement, because
Yeah.
there's too many weak and cowardly ass niggas in this
All
generation
right.
that are afraid to do something about a nigga like you.
All right, cool. Max, listen. The only reason you came back in the game is because your marriage is going to shit right now, and you want some valuable options for when you get a divorce, nigga. That's it. And you think that niggas like me is running amok amongst women, so it's gonna be making bad for you to even get one of these women when you get finally divorce your goddamn wife. That's all it come down to. You've been married to your wife 19, 20 years, nigga. You shouldn't ever have to worry about me corrupting no woman who's fully grown. I'm not in high school fucking with them 14, 15, 16-year-old girls corrupting their mind, bro. These women I'm talking to are in their 30s and 40s, man, for the most part. How about you admit that, nigga, you on a verge of a goddamn
This is the
divorce
reason
and your
why.
wife
This is
about to
the
get ready to
reason
leave
why.
your ass, so now you want a woman to be
You
there for
see,
you when you become a free agent again. That's it, nigga.
see,
It
this is
ain't
the
got nothing to do
reason
with
why.
me. You don't have no
This
issue
is
with me,
the
bro. You just
reason
don't like the
why
fact
black
that
women.
it's more niggas like me getting the women that you want, man. That's it.
Is
That's
that your
all,
best
nigga.
argument, bro?
That's not my best argument. I'm telling you
I'm
what the
just
fuck you
saying, is that the
doing, nigga.
best you can do? All you
No,
niggas
you
do is
married
think
niggas
about
can't
pussy.
fuck with me on this shit, bro. You married niggas
All
cannot
you
fuck with me
niggas
when it
do,
come down to me
all you
breaking these niggas
niggas
down.
do is think. All you niggas do is think about pussy.
What
So you
you doing
niggas
is
do.
thinking about pussy because
That's
your only
why black
argument is
women are
me
walking
and
around here.
pussy.
Don't you care that you're such a poor representation of a black man that you got black women walking around talking about they don't want to have male black babies? Don't you care?
No, I don't
Don't
give
you give a
I
damn
don't give a
about
fuck
that?
about the opinion. I don't care about the
They're
opinion of a
saying
woman.
that. They're saying that because you are one of the worst representations of black
But
men
why would
that
they
ever
be
came
saying
out of
it
the
about
black
me?
woman's womb.
Hold on. If it's more guys like you, or they say it's more if you're much more of an influence and you positive to these women, if you was really asserting yourself a whole lot more than I was, then women wouldn't say that they want to abort black male babies. They'll
I
look at a
am.
guy
I'm
like you,
gaining. I'm
right?
gaining steam.
They'll
I'm
look at a guy
gaining
like you
steam.
and say, you know what, my son's gonna be like Max. But obviously they
I'm
believe that you
here,
full of shit too,
and I do,
because you
and I
can't
do
even
have,
stand up to a nigga like me, man, unless you had a
and I
crowd
am standing, nigga.
and
You
you
ain't nothing
showing.
to stand
You're
up
not standing up
to,
to me, nigga. You're not standing up to me right now, nigga.
nigga. You
I
ain't
can really
nothing to
tear your
stand
ass
up
up right now,
to.
nigga. I'm showing you respect on your panel.
You
Nigga,
ain't
you're not
doing
standing up to me,
shit,
bro. You pandering to women because these women got
nigga.
on your
What you
ass
think you
for
doing to me?
you
What you think you
admitting
doing to
that
me
you
right
fuck
now?
with me or you pretty much like me somewhere,
Hold
right?
on, check this out.
And the
Hold
women
on,
got on
check
your
this out.
ass.
Hold on, check this out.
That's
What you
it.
think you're doing to me right now?
All right, put it like this, Max. The only reason you're doing what you're doing because the women got on your ass and put pressure on
No,
you
what
for you
you
saying
think
that
you
you
doing to
like
me
me,
right
nigga.
now?
You
Explain
say
to me
that you don't
what
got
you
a
think
problem
you're
with
doing.
Rule for one, right?
Explain
And the
to
women got on
me.
you for saying that shit. That's it.
Explain to me what you think you're doing to me right now.
I'm calling you out right now about the reason why you coming for me at this point. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm
All
doing.
this tearing me up in business, all this you
I
being nice.
tearing you the
Nigga,
fuck
don't
up
be
by really
nice.
just outright getting your shit, man. But right now I'm just
Nigga,
hitting
well
you with these
then
fucking
do it.
logic and
Do
these
it.
words.
Do it. Don't talk
How
about it.
about you
Be
just
about it.
admit that you didn't like the way those women turned on you and say, well, look, how in the fuck you like Rue Max?
Why can't
So when
you
you trying
just
to make it up to
admit that
them
every man
by
up
coming for me
here
now,
ain't
nigga, but you're
fucked
not
up
gonna
like
win this shit.
you?
Because all I gotta do
Nah,
is expose
you
what your
do.
true agenda is
The
for why you on
problem
YouTube in the
is
first
this,
place.
right? Understand
Nigga.
this, nigga. Every man up here ain't fucked up like you. See, that's what your
All right,
problem is.
you probably even worse than me for you didn't be focused on a nigga like me, dog. You got
Y'all
other
think that
men
niggas,
who are doing
y'all
positive
think
things
that
in
every
life, bro,
nigga
and
is
you're
up
not
here
even
like
focused on
you.
those guys, man.
I need
Why
to
you
be
not trying to link
focused
up
on a
with
nigga
those
like
guys
you because
who
you
trying
a
to do what you're
bad
doing?
rep for the goddamn
But you're
community.
not gonna do anything
And you
about
a
me being a
bad
bad representative, right?
representation for young boys.
And
I
you're not
do
gonna
need
do
to be
anything about
focused
that
on a
though. So
nigga
in the
like you.
meantime, right? In the
I
meantime,
do
why you
need to
not
be
aligning
focused on a
yourself
nigga
up
like you.
with men who can actually is doing what you're doing?
I am doing that.
All right, then. So you
And at the
shouldn't be worried
same
about me
time,
because if your
we come
influence
up.
is that
Nah, nothing.
strong,
See, we gotta worry about niggas like you.
you ain't got to worry about no nigga like me,
Because
bro.
niggas like you got to go. I told you last night.
All right, all right.
That hasn't
And
changed.
if you're not gonna fit to get rid of me, then you just all talk like I told you last night too,
Oh
right?
no, we're gonna find a way to get rid of you, my nigga.
You can find a way to get rid of me, but it's not gonna happen no time soon, right?
No, but it's gonna
I
happen.
told you, you in your mid-50s, so nigga, you might be dead within the next
It's
5 years
gonna
because you
happen,
niggas die
nigga.
at 60.
It's gonna happen.
Because you niggas die at 60,
It's
right?
gonna
So you might not
happen.
be around to even see me
I
get
don't give
rid
a
of in the
fuck
first
about what
place.
you talking about, nigga. It's
All
gonna
right, well, you
happen.
need to give a fuck about it in your last days, nigga. Worry about what the
I
fuck
don't
I'm
give a
saying.
shit about
Don't
nothing you
worry about a
talking
nigga
about
20
right
years
now.
younger than you. I want you to understand in front of your
We're gonna
people
keep it in like we're
that you
gonna
got
keep
this
it in
energy
niggas
for a
like
nigga
you.
20 years younger than you because
You
you jealous that
motherfucking
you
right.
are married and I'm
And the
single,
reason
nigga,
why
and
I
I
got
can
the
do what the fuck
motherfucking
you
smoke for
can't
a
do.
nigga like you because you a piece of shit to our motherfucking
I'll be
race,
a piece
nigga.
of shit because I can get women that you want, nigga. That's all it come down to, bro. That's
Now
it.
all you can do is corrupt women, nigga. That's all
All
you
right
can
then.
do.
Well, how about you uncorrupting then, right?
You
You
ain't nothing but a
uncorrupting then in that
wicked ass.
case.
You ain't nothing but a
Hey, yo,
wicked
can I
ass
ask you a
evil punk
question,
How
ass
about
man?
nigga.
you uncorrupt as shit then,
You a
nigga. If that was
wicked
the case.
ass nigga. That's all you are,
I'd be
nigga.
a wicked ass nigga, but how about you
You a
uncorrupt? You
wicked
same
ass
women
nigga.
not corrupt then in that
But
case,
let me
nigga.
tell you something, nigga. I ain't afraid of you.
You ain't supposed to be afraid of a nigga 20 years
Ain't
younger than you,
afraid
bro. What the
of you.
fuck, nigga? Like you talking this
And we
defeated ass
gonna,
mindset.
and
This
once I
defeatist
get the
talk, nigga.
once I get the goddamn contingent that I want up here, we gonna
Yeah.
get rid of you niggas.
Get all right. Well, until then, nigga, I'll be waiting.
Nigga,
In the
I'm old
meantime,
school.
I'm
Okay?
gonna
I
do what the
follow
fuck I do,
through.
right? And I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna enjoy this shit because I know niggas like
And
you
I'm gonna try
who
and at
can't do,
every
nigga, what I
motherfucking
do
turn,
is feeling
and
some
at
type
every
of way, nigga.
motherfucking turn, I'm
And
gonna
I'm
try to
making you
wreck your
doubt your
shit.
goddamn life
And at
choices right now
every
as we speak.
motherfucking turn, I'm gonna try to wreck your shit, nigga.
You're not gonna be able to wreck Max. You can't wreck my shit. You too
Every
fucking weak, nigga.
motherfucking turn, I'm gonna try
Max,
to
you
wreck
a
your
weak
shit,
ass
nigga.
nigga, bro. You weak as fuck right now as we
Oh,
see, bro.
come on,
And
nigga.
in
You
front of your
can't prove
people, you
that.
showing that you weak. You a
Oh,
water
come on.
boy.
You
You
can't
getting off
prove
the
that.
edge. You clean up my goddamn mess, man.
Oh, please. You
Are
can't
you
prove
serious?
that.
You talking about nigga weak? You're the weakest
Nigga,
one on your
nigga,
panel, bro.
you
As we
ain't.
see.
Come on, man. Stop it. You ain't even built like
Come on
that.
with that
Stop.
fake ass shit you doing, nigga. You shouldn't be
Stop
worried
it,
about
man.
no
You
single
ain't
nigga.
built
You a
like
married
that.
nigga, right? And like I say, single niggas and
Here
married
we
niggas don't
go.
hang
Here
out,
we
man.
go with the
So you
pussy
shouldn't be
again.
worried about me, nigga.
Here we go with the pussy again. How about we stay on the issues in the community?
You made it about pussy when you talk about
See,
me
I'm
and
up here
women,
about.
bro.
I'm up
What the
here
fuck,
about. I'm
nigga?
up here about community, though. I'm not up here about
All right
pussy.
then. All right then. I told you.
You
I'm
the
not
only
stopping you from
motherfucker up
building
here
your
about
community at
pussy.
all.
And
I
none of
told
that
you I'm
shit
not
work
stopping
on
you
me.
building your
Why
community
don't
at
you
all.
stop? Why don't you even stop going there, nigga?
All right, Max. Why can't you acknowledge the fact that I'm not stopping you from building your community, bro, or being a husband to your wife or
Why
father to your
can't you
kids?
acknowledge the
I'm not
fact
stopping that
that
shit. But you trying to put that on
you
me?
are
I'm not gonna let you
stopping
do it.
me? You are getting in my way. You are
You
fucking
making
up what we
excuses,
try to
dog. You making excuses because you're a lazy nigga who don't want to do shit any fucking way.
Okay.
That's it. Bitch ass nigga, it's no way in
Well,
life I
that's
can say
not
that you
true.
stopping me if I got a purpose and a mission. No
Nah,
nigga can stop me from that shit, nigga.
yeah,
Unless I
yeah.
want to
Oh,
make an
yeah.
excuse for why I don't want to really do it. That's
You
it.
can be stopped.
All right, I can be stopped, right?
Yeah.
And you shouldn't be stopped, man, because you got a real mission, right? I don't have no
You
mission.
ain't gonna stop me.
I'm not trying to stop no man. Not at all, nigga. If you got a purpose in life,
But I
nigga, do
tell
your
you
thing.
what, though, I'm gonna stop you.
You're not gonna be able to stop me, Max. You're not strong enough to stop me, Max. I would,
Okay,
nigga,
all right.
Max.
Keep
In that case,
thinking
you would
that.
have been stopped niggas like me, bro.
That's
You
the
would have been
problem with
stopped
you.
us a long time ago.
See, you know what? You see, that's the problem with you young niggas. You think you know everything.
All right, then. And that's the problem with you older guys hating on younger men, bro.
Nigga, I'm
You think you
54
know
years
everything,
old.
but
You
you
think I
really
haven't
don't at
learned?
the end of the day.
Nigga, I'm 54 years old. You think I haven't
You
learned a trick or
54.
two?
I know you learn a whole lot of tricks, but you're not showing it right now that you know.
Why
You're
would I
supposed to be showing
show
that
it?
you're a whole lot more wiser than me, though, and I shouldn't
I
be a
am a
threat to
whole
you
lot
at
more
all.
wise. That's why I'm telling you I'm gonna get rid of you.
All right, you can get rid of me, right? But the shit not gonna stop if you get rid of me. The shit you got a problem with is not gonna stop at me at all. It's not
We
gonna
ain't gonna
stop
play
at me
them
at
games.
all.
We ain't gonna play them games. We ain't gonna play them games, bro.
Listen, Max, it's not gonna stop at me. If you get rid of me, it's not gonna stop at me, bro. There's gonna be other fuck niggas like me, man, out here
We get
fucking
rid
with
of
the
them
same
too.
type of women who
We
you
gonna get
really
rid of
want to
them
get at,
too.
but you don't like the fact that
We gonna
they
get rid of
fuck
them
with
too.
certain guys and they
We
don't want
gonna
to fuck
get
with
rid
you
of them
like that.
too. We gonna get rid of them too.
You got women around you on the false pretense that you a
We
married
gonna
man
get you.
and you trying to
We
keep
gonna get
shit
rid of you
platonic
and niggas
and you
like
don't have
you.
no romantic interest in no woman on
We
here, bro.
getting.
And that's a
We
goddamn
gonna
lie.
get.
What I
We
told you
getting rid of
yesterday, bro,
you.
once you leave your
I'm
wife or your
sick
wife
and
leave you,
tired
you're gonna come
of
back on
niggas
YouTube and let
like
everybody
you
know that you and your
turning
wife is not
women
getting
into
along.
baby
That you and your wife
factories,
didn't make it,
not
right?
taking care of
And now
your
these women
kids.
gonna
These
feel
kids
sorry
are
for you
out
now all of a
here
sudden, but
in the
you
fucking
got them
street
around you
being
for the
raised like
last three
fucking
fucking years,
animals,
dog,
and they're
as a
killing
married man,
women.
bro.
They're
So you
killing
pretend like you
babies.
care
I
about
mean,
women
you
and
know what?
children,
The
but that's not
seeds
even the
that you
case,
drop
Max.
don't even have
It's
any
not, nigga.
regard for humanity, nigga.
It's
The
really
seeds
not,
that
nigga.
you drop, the seeds
You a
that you
fucking
drop don't even
charlatan,
have
nigga.
no
You not
motherfucking
true about
regard
what
for
you
them.
saying, nigga, at
Do you
all.
realize that the seeds you drop don't have no regard for humanity?
All right, whatever you saying, bro, whatever you saying, nigga, it's not a threat to you though at all.
What you mean it ain't a threat to me,
Hey,
nigga?
Max,
That's my
Max.
fucking people,
I
nigga.
already exposed what you doing, Max. Max, you about to
What
leave
am
your
I
wife. Your wife
doing?
about to leave you, bro. And you want to see
Okay.
if some
All right.
valuable options out here, nigga. And you
Whatever
don't want me
floats your
corrupting
boat.
everybody because you want to get
Whatever
at
floats
somebody
your boat.
once you leave your goddamn wife to recover.
Whatever floats your boat,
All right,
nigga.
you want to be able to use any one of these women to make your wife jealous, nigga, in the
Whatever
future.
floats your
That's
boat.
it, nigga.
Your
I see
argument
the
is
game, but
weak.
you can't fuck with me
Your
on this game
argument is
shit, bro.
corny.
It can be corny,
Nigga,
but I
you
can promise you
corny.
it'll play
Hey,
out.
All
y'all
you
got a
can do is think
question.
about. All you can do is
It'll
think
play out,
about
nigga.
pussy.
Everybody, anytime I make a prediction on any nigga on
That's
this
why
bitch,
you
it
a
comes out to be
worthless
true.
ass nigga that we got to
Yeah,
get out
now
of the
what's up?
goddamn community, nigga. We ain't
Ain't no
gonna
way you
never
happy
build
with your
no
motherfucking
niggas.
white
yo,
nigga worried
We
about
ain't
other
gonna
women being
never
corrupt by a nigga
build
like me, bro.
nothing.
Come on, man.
We ain't
Can
gonna
I
never
interject
build
right
nothing
quick?
or straighten nothing out
All
with
right, man.
niggas like you in the
I'm
goddamn way.
out, bro. I'm out. I'll fuck with you later
Nah,
on,
don't
nigga.
go
No,
yet.
no,
Don't
man,
go
don't
yet.
go
Don't go
nowhere
yet, yo,
yet.
bro. Don't go yet, bro. I just want to ask some questions, bro. What is this argument about, man?
Whatever it's about, Max handled it perfectly.
Okay,
Punk.
what did Rude do?
Oh, dirt rascal, punk ass nigga. It's
Well,
motherfuckers like you the reason why black women talking about they don't want to have male black babies.
well,
Get your punk ass out of here.
his anxiety was revving up, and you remained calm like a true man should. You handled it perfectly.
Where
Taylor,
that nigga
what's
at? I'll be
good,
right back. Let me
baby?
go in the chat, man. I ain't done with this nigga. I'll be right back.
Damn, Rude,
All
where you
Um,
right.
go?
All right,
hey,
everybody. I'm listening.
hey, Razi.
Somebody said
Hey,
learn how to read the
Trinity.
room, man. Fuck all that. How you gonna tell me to learn how to read the room, nigga? Ah. Ah, nigga. Fuck all that.
So basically, I think what's going on is Rudy. He is a little vexed about basically what Max, the principles that Max stands on when it comes to women, because he prides himself in being a player, you know, some sort of pump and dump artist or whatever, and so he likes, you know, living like that. And so I think Max coming in and standing on his principles, I think it really irritates Rude, because I think honestly he wants to set up an environment to where he can freely, I don't want to say abuse, but what I will say is freely antagonize women, you know, a benefit off of their dysfunction, right? um, Sexually exploit them, and emotionally exploit them. And I think that he might not admit it, but I think that Max having a voice or coming out and speaking up about it, I think it threatens his positioning in certain spaces. That's what I honestly think is going on. I think, and that's why I think it's irritating him. That's why I think he wants Max to stay in certain areas and not come in his areas, because I think that Rude has spent a lot of time and effort, you know, working on the minds of ladies in his own quote unquote, you know, territory. Okay, at certain channels. And I think when new men come around that he feel like he cannot son or influence or get to go along with his program and manipulating and triangulating the women, I think that pisses him off, and he feels like, okay, well, I need to somehow diminish his character or throw mud on him. Okay, so they won't feel like they have anywhere to, you know, have refuge. And men like this, they kind of clown. They do it all the time. They shame men who want to do the right thing or who want to stand on a certain principle. They shame them into, you know, calling them simps, you know, calling them captive saving hoes, talking about, oh, you want to be a refuge, you know, you want to have a safe haven for hoes, you know, this and that. You know, so it's all the same vernacular and talk. They're just mad because they really want all the dudes to be on the same quote unquote bro code, which is, okay, let's pump and dump these, you know, these women, let's get all the benefits, let's not really have no, you know, let's gaslight them, let's manipulate them, and we all go, and then when they go for, you know, when they looking for refuge or to be rescued, yeah, you might look like a good option, but long as we on the same code, we know that we really working together for the end goal here. And what the end goal is to keep these women you know, under our under our tutelage, under confusion, fighting, fighting each other. It's the same old story. It's like that pimpology bullshit, you know. But so he's getting a little irritated, and I think that's why he attacked Max last night.
Profound. Yeah. Wow. So it's basically the catch catch them all with a net, dump them into this boat of brotherhood. Why aren't you cooperating with navigating this boat. Like
Exactly.
okay, all right, I get it.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming. You know, this
No,
would.
it sounds logical. It actually does.
Mhm. Yeah. So and I think because Rude, you know, he really truly feels in his heart of hearts that he feels
Yeah.
his choice, and I think he resents the fact that um
Well, what I pinpointed about the sense of desperation was when he was trying to project the future of Max's marriage. That to me indicated desperation. That's when I knew Max was clowning him beyond his own ability to cognitively escape the accusations. It's like I can't escape these accusations, so I'm going to go ahead and hit low and just attack what I deem to be the future of his marriage. Nobody can predict the future. So that was some bullshit. It's like, how in the hell are you going to convince us you are capable? Because he does present that narrative, Trinity. If you think about it, he says, yeah, I've always predicted the future, or some type of that announcement, right? That's his that's something that he said more than thrice, that he is able to quote unquote predict things. So that right there is kind of psychotic. And the fact that he resorted so much when his back was against the wall, like, this is what I predict about your marriage. I was like, okay, he's desperate. Okay, he's desperate. So basically, Max is a formidable opponent to whatever he's attempting to do day to day, minute by minute, with the record that plays in his mind. Max is just simply telling Rue that, nigga, you playing the wrong record in your mind. And Rue just said, I like the music I'm playing in my mind, nigga. So what about your marriage? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's a
and also
desperate ass,
you
that's
got to
some
consider.
desperate shit.
Yeah, and also you got to consider this too. This is on the heels of him making this whole public stance. I'm trying to regain my hoes. Please, all my hoes come back home, and it failed terribly. It blew up in his face, and so he was already irritated by that. You know what I'm saying? The fact that his attempt to get back in the good graces with the ladies failed miserably, while he was being a complete narc about it.
Of course.
Right?
I mean, what else does he have to stand on if he can't showcase dummies in his stable? And
Exactly.
that's what he's doing. He's collecting dummies for his stable so he can showcase amongst men, look, I'm standing on these uh dummies. You know what I'm saying? It's like and Max brought that out, and a lot of people who have an agenda that they're propagating, they do get irritated when you interrupt their program.
Yeah.
They do get irritated about that. It's like, look, I'm trying to get in with as many um notable women that you recognize and find favor, so that you can declare me someone formidable. I think that he's searching for dummies to put in his stable so he can declare himself formidable amongst men. And the fact that Max is interrupting that is irritating.
Well, not only that, you got to understand that, he acts as though he's auditioning for the manosphere, which is kind of funny, that he doesn't think that we see it. But what else is kind of funny is that you would think that if they want women like that, quote unquote, pick niches, women that can cuss out and not get any pushback, such as, say, the crying of frights or whatever, then why don't you go over there in those areas and cherry pick those women that you want? But just keep all those women know that those women over there are not desirable to them. The women that they really want are the women who are smart, that they can break down, because that's
So
the humiliation process. They want to break
the
them.
humiliation process. Look, Trinity, I want to ask you this. Do you think Max and men such as himself with those principles in mind, are they going to succeed in getting rid of people such as him?
Well, you know,
Or are women just so dumb that they just fall under
well,
the
you know,
spell? I don't know what it is that
no,
people are claiming that is so special about this guy when his endeavors are evident. His endeavor is to make himself be notable beyond the
right.
manosphere,
The
you
tale as
know.
old as time. You know, the thing about it is, in my opinion, I don't think Max or any other men are going to get rid of people like him. I think they're going to get rid of themselves because eventually, women we evolve, and we do evolve past men a lot of times. We do grow smarter, and we go and we grow.
All right,
We
Trinity, you've been around. What makes someone attracted enough to a character such as Rude to where they continuously
I don't
engage him?
necessarily want to. I don't want to demonize Rude, but I will. What I will say about that character type, which could persist, which could be in a man or a woman. I think it's a self love issue. You know, a lot of us really honestly believe that we don't deserve better. You know, and that's why we're attracted to the filth because water seeks its own level. And so if you don't necessarily believe that, you can get yourself a decent person
Hmm.
because you don't necessarily think you're a decent person, then you're going to settle for that type of stuff until you do the inner work. And that's why it's important for everybody to do the inner work so you can, you know, so you can attract decent mates
Hmm.
and understand that even if you do come across a person that wanted to do you harm, you don't have to stay in that filth because you love yourself. You can move on to find somebody else who has also worked on themselves and so on and so forth. But, like I said, it's going to take, it's not like, first of all, nobody's coming to save us. So that's number one thing that we need to understand. We are here to save ourselves. We are here to learn ourselves, love ourselves, and do better so we can fix ourselves and ultimately fix our immediate family. Therein fixing our communities. Therein fixing society. Therein fixing humanity. And but first we got to start with each other.
Hmm.
I think it's not it's a multi-layered and loaded situation, especially with this whole gender thing going on. But I think the most important thing is to focus on self love and development. And I think
Hmm.
ultimately, with love, understanding, and compassion, we'll get to the place where we start respecting each other, but we're going to have to start respecting ourselves first.
Right. I think it's played out for men to think that all it takes is for them to tell women who they are and they're supposed to believe it. That's his method. That's what he does. He tells women who they are, and women who are not capable of doing the work, as you say, the inner work to already know who they are, they're uh as Prince would say, they're looking for a leader, but they can't make up their mind. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
that's
Black
his
King.
that's his shtick. That's his
I
shtick.
mean, Night.
He
Sorry.
he is actually he's casting out a net to gather women who don't already know who they
Already
are. They
I'm
don't
sorry, y'all.
already
I'm
know
back.
who they are.
Hi.
And therefore, that's why the influence of him telling them who they are works. And what I would say to women who don't know who they are, just follow these simple instructions. If it doesn't sound like anything that's elevating you, then it's bad for you and move
probably
on.
not. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, ladies, I'm back. How y'all doing?
Hi,
Yeah, that
I'm
punk
doing
ran.
fine.
You don't want no smoke. But nah, you can't get rid of guys like that. The way to do it is you got to kill. You see, their power base is a mentality, right? It's a mentality. You got to kill the mentality amongst the young people. That's how you eradicate guys like that. Once you kill the mentality amongst young people, guys like that won't get created no more. That's how you stop them. You got to kill the mentality. Right now, he operating off like a pimp culture type mentality. You got to get rid of that and get it out of the minds of the young people so you don't create guys like that no more. That's how you get rid of them.
Start young. I agree with that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is it relevant to consider why he thinks like that in the first place, or just forget about him and
Um,
concentrate on making sure
well,
that no one follows his uh initiatives?
well, guys like that come from poor, leadership, bad fathers, guys who don't take care of their kids. They let their kids be raised by the street and they turn into animals. And they get a feeling that nobody cares about them anyway. So they don't even care about themselves. So they just do anything to anybody. Man, woman, or child. They don't care. That's why you got some of them right now. They're out here killing babies. You know, they're killing women. They're killing babies. They're killing people's mamas. They don't care because they don't love themselves because a father never took care of them. Their mama probably was overwhelmed. They couldn't take care of them. So they pretty much was raised in the street. So he has a street dog mentality. He don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. A nigga like that is dangerous because all he'll do is go throughout your community infecting everybody. That's why you got to get rid of him. He's like a blight. He's a blight.
Okay. Um, as ashamed as I am to say it, I have a relative, right? He's deceased. And because he experienced growing up in the streets, he didn't care about anybody but himself. And he didn't have a problem with corrupting everything that was good about family and wholesomeness. Like if it was wholesome, he tried to find it might as well have been a rose garden. He was gonna piss on it and cut it down and tear it up because he himself have experienced so many things that were harmful to him. And he thought to himself, ain't nobody hug me, ain't nobody take it easy on me, so why the fuck should I have compassion for anybody else? And so you're saying that people like that are irredeemable? They have no chance or hope of being convinced of their mentality for destroying wholesomeness?
Nah, they're gone, man. Guys like that are
Oh
completely
shit, that's
corrupted.
fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, they're completely corrupted. Some people just become completely corrupted, and there's nothing you can do. They just become completely rotten. There's nothing you can do. You can't save rotten fruit. You know, they just become completely rotten. And then that pimp culture
Yes.
mentality that he has, always calling women hoes and stuff. That's all pimp culture. And pimp
Well,
culture.
it comes from where was you when I needed you, and oftentimes
Well,
that's the
no, it's a little
mother.
bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that. It's also influenced by pimp culture too. That's why you always look at women in a very degrading way. Calling them hoes, calling them bees. You can't even do nothing else. See what I'm saying? Because it's natural to him to degrade women. That's an embedded pimp culture type mentality. Which is dangerous. And you
Yeah.
know what? It's infectious to other young boys.
Well, he
It's
knows it's
infectious.
infectious. That's why he
Hmm.
defends what he's saying on a regular
Hmm.
basis. His
Right.
narrative is, I'm not going to let you say anything against what I'm saying. And if he actually believed in what he was saying, he wouldn't care about his opposition. So he doesn't believe in what he's saying. He just needs the opportunity. That's why I called him an opportunist. He needs the
Hmm.
opportunity to say it. And so, that's what it is. He just needs the opportunity to say what it is he's saying. And as you've indicated, that,
Hmm.
most likely he comes from a corrupt mindset, and
Right.
it's dangerous for communities that would otherwise be wholesome.
And the thing about it is, these guys are big and bad when they, arguing and fighting with women, right? But when a real grown ass dog come along, right, then it looks like I'm bullying them because really he ain't really got no manhood in him. And it looks like a grown man fighting a kid. You know what I'm saying? They look big, bad, and tough when they're screaming down on women and running down on women. You know, and this is the problem that I run into. So I'm a full grown dog, and when I go down on dudes like this, sometimes I get women jump in my way to protect them. And I'm not gonna hurt no woman to try to get to that dude. So I got to be strategic on how I go after guys like this. You know, because I have had some women jump in the way. you know. And if it wasn't so many, if it wasn't for so many cowards in this generation, a guy like me wouldn't have to come off the bench. I could remain retired and live my life out happily being married. But I'm not going to let my community be destroyed and the women get destroyed too. Somebody got to do something. You know what I'm saying? So I got to come up, guys like me got to come up off the bench because there's just too many cowards in this generation that are afraid to do something about anything, let alone guys like him.
So
I,
playing devil's advocate, what is it? I think he said something about you want all the pussy to yourself or some desperate measure, and then he also was delusional enough to predict the future of your marriage. It just speaks of desperation. It's like I'm going to be the loudest voice no matter what, and if I got to gather all these dumb women to do it to show men that I'm the loudest voice, that's what I'm gonna do. It just speaks of desperation.
Yeah, I think Mela, you are right. No.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not the only person that's intimidated by Max. There'll be others. Whatever, bring it on.
Yes, and what I hate him to also saying that he is married. So if somebody is married, you don't need to go to somebody's panel or other women panel to talk his mind or put what he's having his mentality or what he's having in his mind. You know, I don't understand why he was saying that because if you are married, Black Knight is not hunting a woman. No, he's not hunting
No.
anybody woman
Well,
because
he wish he had what it takes to be married, and that's why he wanted to pronounce an ending to this man's marriage because he knows with his character and how he is as a person. He was like, if I was in his shoes, I would have messed up my marriage by now. So obviously, this is what's going on. When in fact, he's just actually envious of the fact that he can't have positive relationships with women and he wants to exercise what's negative about women as an excuse as to why there's something faulty with his character as a man.
yeah, he kept
okay.
attacking my marriage. He kept attacking my marriage. That's what they do. When you step to them, we see when somebody who ain't afraid of them step to them, and then you see how like mentally weak they really are. They go to the personal attacks and try to attack your wife and your kids and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they really ain't got nothing going because they miserable people. That's a miserable dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, your whole life is predicated on whether you have sex with women or not. That's a miserable existence, man. You ain't a man. You ain't out here being productive. You ain't got no real couth about yourself. You don't have no real importance to yourself. You ain't even important to yourself. I got things to do, man. I'm a producer. I got a wife to support. I got a job to do. I love my community. I love my people. I got a whole bunch of stuff going on. These dudes ain't got shit going on. Their whole life is predicated on whether they're going to have sex with a woman or not. And that's a miserable existence. And then on top of that, you're too cowardly to do anything to anybody else but women. That's why they always fighting women. They're scared of them white boys. They're scared of non-black men. You know what I'm saying? They won't put their hands on no black man. They won't put their hands on no man, period. But they'll go after these women, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, his whole existence is about communicating how to talk a dummy out of her pussy, and I think it's sad.
Shout out to Bayou Bunny. Hey, we got people coming out of the woodworks. Oh, man. But, yeah, so, and another thing is they think everybody think like them. Okay? Like, nah, dude, every man ain't fucked up like you. They think all men are like them. They get up here and they run their mouth talking about they know some game. You don't know shit. Everybody ain't fucked up like you.
Yeah, a lot of younger people. Well, he mentioned the fact that you were older than him. So, what is it that an old guy doing trying to defend women on YouTube when you quote unquote have something better to do, like being a husband and a father, right? And I find that to be cowardice and under the that statement is cowardice, right? Because what that indicates is that you're intimidated by the fact that there's knowledge, skills, and ability beyond the years you have yet to experience. So you rather shut that shit down. That's what I think.
Exactly. And how come he ain't doing nothing to defend the women in this generation? These dudes don't do nothing to defend these women. Man, as a man, your whole act as a man is to defend your women and children. I don't know any man with a real constitution that doesn't think like that. How do you not think like that? You know what I'm saying? And the women and the children are the women and children of the community. It's your woman, it's your child, it's the next man's woman and child. Y'all all defend each other's women and children. That's a solid community. That's a community with brotherhood, with the leadership intact. These cats don't know nothing about that, man. That's why they weak and they scurrying about like roaches, living off of having sex with women. That's all they got. They ain't got nothing else. That's why they in last place in the world and don't count. Who just came up? Somebody just came up.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that is rude.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Round
Hey,
three.
Max, I can promise you,
I'm
no
game.
woman. Now listen, no woman's
Let's see if
going
the
to get
young
in your
man
way.
learn something.
Now,
Hold
peep
on one
this.
second. I'll be
No
right back.
woman. Nah, all right. Well, no woman's going to get in your way if you want to come down and run down on me, nigga. No one come to my rescue like that, nigga. As long as you ready for what I'm gonna do to your ass, if that's the case, if you want to play that game, don't try to put it on these women. Like these women gonna get in your way, right? Because you standing for what's right, and they gonna stop you from getting on me because they are so afraid of what you gonna do to me, nigga. Please stop. So don't even make that an excuse. Like I say, you making these excuses for why you don't want to do what you should do and what you're supposed to do as a goddamn man. Right? You pointing fingers and things at me like I'm stopping you. So I just want Max, you here, you back. Max, you ain't got to worry about no women. Trendy, Mella, Bomb Cherry, anybody. No one's gonna get in your way if you want to run down on me, nigga. If you standing for what's right, nigga, let that righteousness of you in you, right? Let that shit prevail, man. All right. If I'm evil, if I'm an evil doer, nigga, you best believe these women. So you don't make no excuse for the women that was on the panel, because Trendy had your
Okay,
back
I'm back.
and the other
Okay, I'm
woman
back.
had your back too. Okay, you back. What I'm saying
Uh-huh.
to you, Max, you ain't got to worry about no woman getting in your way if you want to come for me because you standing for what's right, right? Don't worry
That's
about that
right.
shit. All right then. So don't make no excuse for for a woman and saying these women gonna stop you from getting on me. As a matter of fact, they might want to see, are you man enough to come at me, dog?
They're
For
not
real.
gonna wait a minute. When did you
Yeah.
get the impression that somebody was gonna stop me?
That's what you just got through saying that, when I try to go
No,
at
no,
niggas
no,
like that,
no,
it's
no.
women get in
You
my way.
misunderstood. You
All right, man.
misunderstood.
I
What I
always
said
do, huh?
was when I come for guys like you, right?
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
women get in my way. I'm not gonna hurt no woman to get after you.
True.
So I
So I'm
gotta be
telling you, you ain't
strategic.
got to worry
Hold
about you
on
ain't got
one
to worry
second,
about
dog. Hold on,
all right,
hold
go ahead.
on. So I have
Mhm.
to be strategic on how I come for you, but make no mistake, I am coming for you, brother.
True. Come for me. Come for me. Let's see if you got the nuts to come for me, dog. But these women ain't gonna
Oh,
get in your way at
I
all.
got more than that.
All right, what I'm saying, you ain't got to be strategic. Come at me, nigga, balls to the wall, nigga. These
No,
women
I'm
not
gonna
gonna get
come
in your
at you
way.
the way I want to come at you.
All right, then. That's what you need to do. Just come for me, nigga. I
I'm
want to
old
see
school,
what you gonna
nigga.
do. If it's gonna stop me from what I'm doing, man, and we gonna see if the better man win in this kind of situation.
Well, I'm
And I'm telling you,
already
nigga.
winning. I am a better
All
man.
right, you not winning right now, nigga. You crying like a bitch right now, nigga, on a
I've
panel at
already
54
won.
years old. You ain't won
Crying about
shit. Cause
what?
you won shit, you
Tell
wouldn't
me
be
what
saying I'm
I'm crying
stopping
about.
you. You crying about me stopping you, nigga, from doing your manly duties, nigga. That's what you crying about. So you losing already. So you just like these
Uh-huh.
manosphere niggas pointing the blame at white supremacy and saying that your woman won't let you be a man and all that shit. So you know different than these niggas
I
on
ain't feeling
YouTube.
about none of that.
No, I say you talking like them niggas. When you saying somebody's stopping you from doing what you need to be doing as a man, that's weak shit, bro. That's not
I
making you
never
look
said
strong at
that.
all. You no. When you say that I am in your way or I'm doing things to stopping you from being a fucking man to your community and to
He
your
didn't
people,
say that.
you making an excuse for guys. You making an excuse for yourself
Never
because you don't
said
really
that
want to do
either.
what you want to do. Hey, I just want you to understand this game.
I never said that either.
Nigga, you saying it so in a nutshell, bro. What you mean? You saying it?
What I said
I,
was, there's niggas
yeah,
like
yeah.
you that's getting in my way, and I'm going to remove you. That's what I said.
All right, then. Well, shit. Let's see if you gonna. All right. Good luck on removing a nigga like me. Then, all right? You gonna
I
have a
don't need
thousand
no
other
luck.
motherfuckers just like me. You gonna need
I don't
prayer,
need no
nigga.
luck.
You gonna need Jesus Christ
Come on,
Himself in the
man. Come
flesh.
on, man. What you think you are? You think you built like that?
All right. Well, you'll see if I'm built like that. I'm gonna see if you built like that.
I'm just asking you a question. You think you
Max,
built like that?
Max. You should know my resume about how I do niggas on
How old are
YouTube, bro.
you?
Like if
How
that's the
old are
case.
you?
So
How
I'm
old are
showing
you?
you. I'm 20 years younger than you.
Aren't you like 30 something or some shit?
Yeah, I'm 20 years younger than you.
Hmm.
All right, then. So I'm 20 years younger than you. So I want to know what you're dealing with. I'm 20 years younger than you. Hey.
Well,
So we gonna see, nigga, if Rue can make Max look like a
I
real
guess
pussy
if
that
I
he
was
is,
your
because
age,
we
I
know
guess
Max
if
is a
I was
bitch.
your age, I
Nah,
guess
we
if
know
that
Max
was
is a
I
real
was your
bitch.
age, if I was
Yeah.
your age, that would mean something to me.
No, it wouldn't mean nothing to me or you, bro. It's proving my point that nigga, you feeling some type of way about a nigga 20 years younger than you, bro. Like
I'm
that's the
curious
issue.
though. I'm
Yeah, you
curious though.
curious, huh?
How you gonna stop me from stopping you?
I'm not gonna stop shit. I want to see, nigga, are you gonna do it? That's it. That's
I
it.
am gonna
So when
do
I
it.
get dead on your ass, though, man, I don't want nobody feeling sorry for you because people have a tendency of feeling sorry for people who I get on. So I want you to know the game, man.
So what you gonna do?
So
Throw
listen,
insults at me
I'm
like a
not
child?
gonna do shit. I'm just gonna disprove everything you're doing, bro, and call you the fuck out and expose your true intentions, nigga, for why you on YouTube. That's all I have to do, bro.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
You ain't supposed to shake, bro, because you standing in truth, nigga. What you shaking in your boots like as if you lying or like as if you got the devil in you? You ain't gotta shake, bro. What you
wish.
standing on righteousness, nigga? And let's see if that shit gonna prevail over
What's
what
the
I'm gonna do
matter?
when it comes to
What's
you.
the matter? What's the matter? Do
Yeah,
I scare you?
all right, Max. You keep on playing games, Max. You got it.
Why not play games with a child?
Because it look like I'm scaring you, man. You've already let it be known I'm a threat to what you got going on as a man. That's
Come
it.
on, man. You
If
know I'm
that
the
shit ain't
shit.
weak, if that shit
Admit
ain't
it,
weak, nigga, I don't know what's
Admit it, Rue. Admit it, Rue. You respect a man like me, don't you?
Now when you start making, now when you start blaming.
You respect
Hold
the
on,
man that
hold on.
stand on the square, right?
No, a man who can stand on his square and not blame nobody else. Yeah, I can respect a man like that. But when you start pointing fingers,
no. I do blame you.
all right, then, well, I can't respect no nigga blaming because I'm anti-blaming women, anti-blaming men,
No,
anti-blaming the government or white supremacy.
Because I'm blaming you, and I can't do that because you're a problem.
All right, listen. You can never be a problem for a man like myself. No man is a problem for me. Do you understand the difference of what I'm telling you? Nothing you do or what a woman do will stop me in life, man. You saying I can stop you. You saying by me being myself can stop you doing what you need to do as a goddamn man in life.
I get it. You young boys think you're invisible, don't you?
All right, Max. What you gotta understand what I'm saying. If you was a stand-up guy, you would never, Max, if you was a stand-up guy, you would never point the blame at no other person for why you can't do what you can do.
No, I'm pointing out an issue in the community, and that issue happens to be you.
All right, well, you can point out the issue, right? But if you're not gonna do shit about the issue, shut the fuck up about it, right?
I am gonna do something about it.
You're not gonna do. You've been saying that shit, nigga. You ain't did shit about it, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing about it.
I'm doing something about it.
You know you're not. What you doing right now, right? Other than whining about the shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? The flag. Go ahead.
Why you choose to be a baby factory?
Bro, I only got one child though, biologically, as a matter of fact. Since you want to get there, bro, I only got one biological child. You gotta come again, Max. Everything you've been throwing at me, you trying to see what's gonna stick. It's not sticking for you. That's why I can do to make you look stupid out here because you want me to be this certain type of way.
So,
hold on. You ain't got nothing to come back on, Max. Just give it up, Max.
So you're not out here.
You making yourself look stupid, Max.
Okay, so you're not out here pumping and dumping.
All right, then. All right, Max. So look, you out here making yourself look stupid because you want something to stick. It's not sticking.
You didn't marry her?
It's not sticking. It's not sticking.
So you're not out here pumping and dumping?
It's not sticking, Max. It's not sticking. You're looking desperate at this point, Max.
Can you answer the question?
I don't promote pump and dump at all, and you know that.
Okay.
All right, yeah, come on with something else though, man, so I can shut this shit down because all I have to do is really just shut down your goddamn accusations and whatnot, right? Go ahead.
All right, so now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so are you out here constantly tricking, lying, and disrespecting women?
I mean, I disrespect the woman every now and then, bro. When she get out of line with me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then, yeah. So now let me ask you some questions, though. Let me ask you some questions now, right? Are you
Okay.
preserving, right? Are you preserving your interest in having some girlfriends and shit for once when you and your wife get a divorce? For the reason why you
No.
coming off like you this nigga who care about women because now you on the verge of leaving your wife or she's on the verge of leaving you? Is that what you
Well,
doing, Max?
I am that nigga that care, no to the other stuff.
Yeah, is that right? I can't
Mm-hmm.
tell, nigga. I'm sure a lot of other men can't tell. Men who know men,
Well,
a
what
lot
do you
of
want me
women
to
may not
say?
understand the game of a lot of men, bro. And men know other men, bro. I know what you're doing. I've
I'm
seen
not
this
playing.
shit many
I'm not
times with
playing.
married men.
What am I doing?
All right. Pull up this. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing, right?
Expose the game.
Anytime
Expose
a
the game.
married man. Hold on, let me show
My
you.
game right now.
I'm about to
Expose my
expose you right
game
now,
right
though.
now.
Let me expose you real fast.
Okay.
All the
listening.
married men I've known growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
The moment that they are pretty much be on the verge
Well,
about
let
to
me
get ready to
stop
get a
you there. You
divorce from
don't
their
know
wife.
me.
Hold on, well, all right, I don't know you, so I'm going based on the
Mm-hmm.
game of a married nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be a hit dog that's hollering right
You've
now, nigga.
never been
All right,
married.
so on the
What are you
verge,
talking about?
I'm
No,
talking
let
about
me
men
talk.
who I know
I
that's
can't wait
married.
to hear
I'm
this.
talking about men who I know that are married, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Every man who I've seen, man, who's on the verge of getting a divorce or their wife leaving them and all that, right? Of course, we don't know all the details until the divorce is finalized. But these niggas now start hanging around single niggas, or they pretty much have
Mm-hmm.
complaints about what other men are doing to women and shit, like as if they have a problem with the shit. Because in a nutshell, they don't want women to get fucked up by these other niggas and get ran through. Because he's going to eventually have to look for one of these goddamn women in the same goddamn community, bro. But what if they all
That's
corrupted?
just your imagination.
If they all corrupted and pretty much mine is pretty much gone, then the married man who's been married 10 to 15, 20 years, he's gonna really be out the game. And
That's
that's gonna make
just
him
your
very frustrated though.
diabolical
That's gonna make him very
imagination.
Mel, I'm talking to Max, Mel. Be quiet. All right, I'm talking to Max.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it comes down to how
Hey,
you niggas play.
dude. Don't disrespect no women on my panel, bro.
No, I'm telling Max, shut the fuck up talking to me when I'm talking to you,
No,
nigga. Something you can't do.
no.
All right, but how about
You
you
ain't
tell her
got.
to shut the fuck up, nigga, when I'm talking to you then, nigga?
No.
How about you do that?
How about you just deal? How about you just deal with me?
I'm dealing with you, nigga. I don't need her talking to me when I'm
Okay.
talking to you, right?
Ignore the women.
I can ignore it, nigga, but don't talk to me when I'm talking to you, right?
Okay, just
All right, then.
focus
So that's
on me and
what you
ignore the
doing. So
women.
that's what you're doing, Max. You trying to preserve you a future girlfriend on this motherfucker. That's all it is, nigga. Your wife about to leave your stupid ass, your lame ass, nigga. That's what it come down
Okay,
to.
all right.
All right,
Okay,
then.
is that your?
And that's
Okay,
it,
so
nigga.
that's
I'm
your.
good, man. I'll fuck with you.
Okay,
I'm out.
okay. So
Like his
that's
baby
it.
mama left his ass.
Wow.
I mean, okay. Well, none of that is true. I mean,
You always make statements and then run.
yeah, I know. Because you're a coward.
He's intimidated. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
You're a
so
coward,
sad.
Rude.
That's
You're
so
gonna say
sad.
all that and then you're gonna just get up off the panel and shit.
Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't have an argument. He has future aspirations of hopefulness. That's it. He ain't got
Yeah.
nothing else to stand on. Like his diabolical imagination just spewed out over the panel, and he left after he said what he hopes to happen.
Yeah,
He ain't
Yeah.
fooling nobody.
He thinks he's about to have like these unlimited mic drop moments. Like, no, that's not what happened.
This motherfucker trying to act like Red Fox all over the goddamn YouTube and shit. You ain't Red Fox,
Oh boy,
nigga.
these niggas is funny as
Fuck.
shit, man.
He's comical. I mean, that's the intrigue, pretty much. He's so outrageous that it's
See,
comical.
everything for him centers around having sex with women. He can't generate an original thought. Everything is about sex.
Red Fox did the same thing with his stand-up routine,
Mm-hmm.
and so he's adopted personality traits of TV media that he watched when he was babysat as a young kid instead of being raised by a real man. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't want to deal with his ass. They just sat him in front of a TV and was like, "Watch Sesame Street, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up." That's why he's so into shut the fuck up, because that's what they told him. They told him, "Shut the fuck up, watch TV." And next thing you know, he knows all the TV shows there are to know. He knows all the movies there are to know because his babysitter was basically a television set. You know?
You know what's the funny thing to me? It just really cracks me up. Like men like that, it just it just tickles me pink sometimes. That they're really the easiest licks out here because and those guys over there that talk that rhetoric, Really, because once they reveal their game, it's like all you have to do is play up to it, and they're easy. It's like they're putty in your hand. You know, they don't realize that the thinking man, the man who is cautious, the man who is disciplined, is the most dangerous man. He's not gonna just fall for anything. It's the dudes that they're so busy running that replay, pondering replay in their mind that they don't realize when they're getting trapped like a mouse in a or like a bug in a spider web.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Trinity, hello.
yeah, what's the girl?
Yeah.
Can we examine the? Can we examine his accusations? Right. His accusation is because he's a male, he knows the intentions of other males, accusing Max of uh gathering women in the event that he needs to choose someone to replace his wife, right? And I have to say this. I have to say this. Even if that's fucking true, it doesn't take away from the fact that a woman can choose to be with him or not. That's not Max. Look. I am familiar with the nature of men. I know about the pussy search, right? I know about it's all about convincing women to, come your way. I know that can be the nature of men. I know that. However, what distinguishes Max from what Rue would accuse him of is that he is sticking to wholesomeness. It's like, it's not about whether or not I'm setting up women so you accuse me of. What I'm talking about is the fact that you're corrupting the wholesomeness of family structure. That's what I'm picking up from Max. I'm picking up from Max that he's calling him out about being corruptive toward how family structures could be better made wholesome. You know, Rude present himself to be a debaucherous character, right? Like he doesn't care whether or not men and women get married. He doesn't care. All he cares about is whether or not men can figure out how to talk women out of their private parts. And what Max is emphasizing is that doesn't build Black families. And that's why it doesn't matter what his accusations are, Rue. It doesn't matter what your accusations are, because what he's emphasizing is a wholesome message. His wholesome message is it's about building Black families. Whether or not his stands or falls, it's about the message of building wholesome, emphasis on wholesome, not debaucherous, but wholesome Black families. He's talking about Black men and Black women getting together, making Black families so we can bring our people forward. But Rue, he wants to be able to shout from the goddamn mountaintops that all it is about how that pussy do this and how that pussy do that. And that's why it's dangerous, because it's not about sexual conquest. It's about building families. And that's why Max stands above you, Rue, no matter what your accusations of his intentions are.
Well, I think like I said, Max didn't address Rude. He might have said some things that touched Rude to the core because maybe he saw himself in what Max was saying. However, he did attack Max unjustly. But now that it's out here, I think more so Rude is just intimidated by the fact that he feels that his indoctrination is being threatened. I don't think Rude is more concerned about rallying up younger guys. I think that for the most part, Rude knows that most men are already kind of on the same thought process when it comes to being selfish, especially pertaining to women. I think what Rude indoctrination includes is that he indoctrinates women to normalize being abused by men. I think that that's really what's important here, and that's why it's important. I think it's more so important to talk to educate the women more so than the men, because men are not going to necessarily change what they deem to be beneficial to them. You know, they're going to maintain bias, and that's just how a lot of them get down. Not all of them, but a lot of them do, and then they justify each other, they validate each other, but more so, they're more so having a problem with the women more so than the men, because if you pay attention to their communication, what do? The first thing they do is come to the women telling women what they should be doing. You need to submit. You need to be held accountable. If they really felt that men needed to be reindoctrinated, they would be talking to men. They're trying to talk to the women because they are feeling desperate, and they want women to basically normalize abuse. And if we normalize abuse, then it's easier for them to conquer us. Okay, our value goes down, so it's easier for them to afford us. It's easy for the average male. He doesn't have to really work hard, because we're going to feel so desperate that we're going to say, well, I better, get any man while I can. And this is where all the fear tactics come in. Okay, you hit the wall. Well, you're not really worth that much. That's where the whole rating system comes in. Everything is surrounded by, hey, lower your value so I can afford you, so I don't have to work so hard. That's what it's all about. And I think Max is threatening that by him being a man, because they can overtalk, gaslight, triangulate women, and just bully them into like being quiet about it. But see, when other men step up, that's very dangerous for men, because they are already expecting for men to be on code. And what's on code? A man might know another man is on bullshit, but the bro code says it still be quiet. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. On point.
Yeah, right. I agree with you
And,
to
and, if,
your
and, if,
point.
and if you notice, he keeps saying, why don't you have a woman at home? He keeps asking him, why are you worried about these women? See, it's very important. That's also included in the bro code. Hey, if I'm not hurting your woman, why are you interfering in my business? So sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah. And so if he is married, that means he don't need to check on other women. He don't need to protect other women.
Yeah.
You see, yeah, you can say that he's chasing other women. He are not chasing any other women. He's a marriage man. And a marriage man knows the responsibilities, how he needs to use to protect his women. That's what Black Knight is doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
And he's not doing because
Hey, Lady Dame.
hey there.
Hi, Lady Dan.
Hey, what's up, girl?
He's not doing that. Okay, I'm going to another women channel. I've been going there. Yes, there are also a women who have also married to a black man, and Black Knight is going there because he supports and he protects his women. He makes sure his women being protected. What are you doing to help your women? You said because you are not married, you're not going to protect any other women. You're not going to protect even a woman. So if you're not protecting them, who do you want them to protect them for you so that you can come for it?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that is my question.
I don't
Who do you
understand.
want?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who he. I honestly don't think he wants anybody to protect him. I think he thinks that the police are just fine as far as But morally, I think he wants women to be vulnerable so he can have their way with them and easily, do what he wants to do.
Yeah, it's kind of wanting to practice being sadistic. It's like he wants to protect his predatory antics, and Max is getting in the way.
Yeah, I think so.
True.
Hey, and hey, let's not forget the other thing he likes. He likes to have women fighting over him.
Yeah, and that comes from the triangulation that he loves to triangulate women against each other.
Mm.
Mm.
You see, the reason why these guys don't understand me, right? Because I come from a true village mentality, right? You know, what I was taught growing up, the men in my community were very, very strong and they were very united. So every child in the community was their child. So if the father was unable of a child, right, if he was inept or unable to take care of the child, then that duty would fall on the next able-bodied man or men, and they would rally to help these children to make sure they have a fair shake in life so that they don't get lost in the system or they don't fall to the streets and be raised like animals. And so back then it was common for fathers of different families to take children in and raise them. My own father did that with 2 kids himself. So, he had 10 kids of his own, plus he raised 2 more that wasn't his. That was common back then. So when we look at our community, just because I'm married doesn't mean that I don't have a responsibility to my community. I'm one of the leaders in my community. So the responsibility falls on all of the leaders in the community, whether we are married or not. And that's what these guys don't understand. You don't just sit back and let your community fall in ruins, and leave your women unprotected and don't do nothing to come by their side and let your children run the street like animals. You don't do that. That's not the mentality of a man who's a leader of his community.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you've been beat up by the streets, you don't care about your community. You develop the mentality, like you develop the mindset of why should I care when the community wasn't there for me,
Hmm.
and so it perpetuates itself into this rhetoric of saying whatever it takes to how can I put this? Influence the corruption that first corrupted them, as opposed to making things right.
Well,
Yeah.
back in those days, if you had guys who were loose cannons like that, what the fathers would do is they would get together and they would step to the guy and they have a conversation and say, listen, man, this is what we're trying to do here. What you're doing right now is working against all of us. Now, you have 2 options. You can either get with the program and we'll help you and we'll help develop you and everything else, or you have to go because we're not going to stand back and let you destroy everything that we're trying to build in this community. That's what they would do. That's another thing that I mean by there's too many cowards in this generation, okay, and they're not man enough to step to guys like Rube and do anything about it. As a leader in your community and to protect your people, you're supposed to step to guys like this and get it straightened out. It's going to be one way or the other. If you care about your people, it's going to be one way or the other.
I posed a question to RRBR the other day. I think it was last week.
Oh man, that jackass is in here.
No, he's not. But I don't know. Anyway, I asked the question. We were talking about basically how all of the, basically the what's going on in the two streets with Black people, and I asked, well, I said, well, how do we incentivize Black people to make money on social media, that doesn't involve exploiting Black people? Well, he didn't have an answer to that, and everybody on the panel said there was no way, but I do believe that there's a way. I think that exploiting Black people is like like the world's oldest religion, and so it's like the easiest thing you can do to like get quick cash, like selling pussy or selling crackers or drugs or something like that, or liquor. But I think that's really what it is. There's a lot of people who don't necessarily believe in the things that they say wholeheartedly, and they don't even behave the way they behave. I mean, they don't even act like that in real life, but they will, do it on social media, for the click and the view and to get some money or to basically make money off the pain of Black people. And unfortunately, a lot of them are Black. So how do we incentivize Black people to make money using their creative works outside of exploiting their culture and their pain?
We present options. I'm sorry, I'm chewing something. But
we don't even, you know what? It's funny you say that. We don't even get no support on this channel. We don't ask for cash apps. Me and Dame, we just believe in what we're doing. I come up here every day with messages because I really care. I mean, has anybody ever heard me ask for a cash app?
No.
I'm up here for real.
So any ideas? What we can.
Yeah, longevity. That is my passion, and I find that it's most beneficial for our people to be known for exposing what promotes longevity, like living longer and healthier and stronger, as opposed to tearing each other down and scratching each just tearing each other up. It's like, what is that? I think we would be better served if we promote longevity as opposed to the gossip and the energy that it takes to tear somebody down is more excruciating than what it takes to actually pass on knowledge that enhances our loved ones' longevity. That's what I have found.
Yeah. And that's the beauty part of it, right? But you ever heard the expression, it'll get worse before it gets better?
Yeah.
So right now, that's what we're in. We got to fight.
Unfortunately, that's true.
Right, and unfortunately, we have a lot of enemies within that look just like us that are working against us. So the only way to get them out is to fight them and push them out.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can start to heal and come together and start talking about, longevity and things like that. But we got to remove this element.
And reversing illness. There are those among us that are actually ill, medically ill. And there are remedies that can be utilized without harm to assist them in reversing their conditions. And we don't talk about that. As a matter of fact, there's financial literacy. There's investment. There's all types of things that actually promote what it takes to make a wholesome unit of a family structure thrive. And we don't discuss that. We would rather tear each other apart. And it's very sad. Look at
this message here, right, by Aja, right? She said, when her mother passed away, multiple elders of her church offered to adopt her so she can go to high school and, in her hometown. And since her dad had a job overseas, she's never seen these kinds of men till recently. And that's pretty, and I understand that because back in my day, like I told you, my father raised two kids that wasn't his. That was the normal mentality of Black folks back then. They really cared about each other. That's why I always said my favorite time would be the 70s, because the quality of Black people back then was extremely high. They really cared about each other. They cared about each other's kids. I had like 40 parents.
I can dig it.
Yeah, all of the parents on my, and could whoop my ass too. All of the parents on the block. Sometimes when my mother and father was at home, they was either working away. I can get dinner from the next door neighbor or somebody down the street. They would feed us. and
Yeah.
send us home when our mothers get home.
Without expectation of you
Yeah.
giving something. And see, this is the thing, right? Those
Hmm.
homes that welcomed the child innocently in the 70s, eventually as the 80s creeped on and there were drug infested communities, those children, those children, right? They didn't experience, how can I put this? They didn't benevolence. They did not experience benevolence. They grew up with the mentality of nothing is free. You got to give something to get something. And oftentimes it was very salacious, exploitive, and dehumanizing and terrible. So I'm not going to discount people's horrible memories as to what they've experienced, as to why they're on YouTube talking crazy. Okay. Because that was one thing that I had to have a conversation about. How can I relate to people when I can't understand what they've been through? And the response was just remember that you're all human. You're all human. And that means that I don't discount the fact that it would be wrong for me to say to somebody that what you've experienced I haven't experienced, so therefore I'm better or I'm less than you. It's not about comparison. It's about building. It's about building one another up. And I think a lot of times we are so set, not even myself, but some people that I've heard they are so concentrated on making sure that people think highly of them that the message about building wholesome families get lost, longevity gets lost, financial literacy gets lost. It would be more pertinent for us to focus, in my humble opinion. I don't control shit, don't get me wrong. I just believe that it's a little bit more beneficial to focus on longevity, financial literacy, sexual health, and preservation, as well as wholesome family building. That's what I think. However, I know that I have this quote unquote reputation of getting down on panels. Believe it or not, I can understand why somebody would oppose me coming up with this, oh, here I come talking about these wholesome messages. I understand for the critics out there, I understand what their opinions are about me, and that's cool. It doesn't change the fact that what I've just announced is a very sensible focus. Okay? And you can hate me, love me, and everything in between. What I have just announced is a very sensible focus for our people.
Well,
And that includes
duality.
Say what?
Called duality.
Oh, all right.
So you don't have to worry about
Hey,
yeah.
another thing is that they don't believe that there are guys out here with different agendas. They think that everybody's like him. Like we just want sex. Like I'm a married man, so I got to be up here scheming on women. I can't possibly give a damn about something other than sex. And that's that's the way they think. That's all they think about. That's why they don't have nothing. That's why they can't really achieve nothing.
Yeah. People, a lot of times when people have been betrayed in their course in life, they develop that depraved mindset, and it takes the work, the inner work, to realize that what happened to me, be it a crime or whatever, what I was motivated to do against somebody or what somebody did against me is not my fault. I'm a victim of, not a victim, that's the wrong word. I am a product of my environment. However, because I know better, I don't have to operate under resentment anymore. I just don't have to do that. And that's what I would hope he would enlighten himself about. Like, he doesn't have to communicate messages that go against the enlightenment that he has. Because you can't tell me he hasn't been enlightened to understand that it doesn't, it's almost as if he thinks that there can never be a such thing as a wholesome black family. He thinks that black people are too far gone to be any damn good. And I refuse to think that he believes that. I think that he's just going with the flow. I think that he's just going with the flow, and it takes someone like you to bring it out of him. Like, you don't believe that black people are dead and gone. So why are you talking crazy about black people? Why are you telling women that since you saying black men ain't shit, then you all ain't shit? And I'm gonna go ahead and lasso as many of you dummies as I can to emphasize that you ain't shit. It's like he knows better than that. He's not stupid. He knows better. It's just that he believes that there's gratification in promoting what would be considered less than wholesome. And I know that he knows better. It's just that he may think it might take a lot of men, that mean well for the black future of our people, the future of our black people, I should say. It may take men that believe in the better future of our people to remind him we have a future, and we would be better off approaching that future in a wholesome way than just trying to, corrupt and beat up on each other any chance we get. I think I've said what I had to say. I have to go on mute. But thanks for listening. Thank you. When I get this breakfast in me, I'm sorry, not just breakfast. When I get this, I had a good meal, so I mean, I'm kind of enchanted right now. It was tastier than I thought. So I appreciate y'all listening. I'm just like, I've enjoyed my dinner while I'm listening to you all, so I appreciate it. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for
Thank you.
your insight. Now, I 100% agree. It's high time we start taking care of ourselves. I'm a proponent of starting with ourselves first. I think we
Mm-hmm.
get a little bit judgy when we start telling everybody what they should be doing, but I think self first is a good start. I've been personally on my own journey of health and wellness, spirituality, and things like that. Um, and it is because I'm wild, so it's taxing. It's
Yeah, and it's difficult to let go of those reactive traits when we're provoked, right? That's what I would hope to detract from. When I'm provoked, for whatever reason, I become reactionary. And it took Max to point out that women are emotional. And to be rebellious, I want to not be reactional anymore. I just actually, because he inspired me to no longer consider emotional reaction as an acceptable default. I want to mature past being reactionary. I would like to do that. I don't know if I can. I hope to grow into it. However, when I engage with people online and they quote unquote piss me off because they stepped on quote unquote my toes, then all of a sudden I'm snapping and tripping and going off. And I don't really have to do that. I don't. And I don't know why I do. I have yet to discover what it takes for me to refrain from it. And I hope we all discover that within ourselves. Like, what does self-discipline look like? What does self-discipline actually look like? Can we witness ourselves on a live stream and a playback and think to ourselves, wow, I really exercise some self-discipline.
See,
I
I
like
want to have,
you know what I'm saying?
I want to have a panel, right, to
I don't
where,
want to look in a damn playback and be like, damn, I was tripping. You know, I want to look at a playback and be like, I exercise self-discipline. Congratulations. You know,
yeah.
sorry about that, Max. I apologize.
Well, nah, I mean, it's cool because, women, I love the fact that women are emotional. Women are women. Growing up with five sisters and having a mother, I learned a lot about, feminine nature, a lot. And then I've also seen the other side. I've seen how effed up men could be towards women. I mean, my own sisters, I had two sisters that were battered. One lost her life later on from battering. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
And
God.
so, and I also experienced that with one sister going over to the house to take care of her man that's beating on her, me and my brothers. We go over there to handle him, and she jumps right in front of him.
Mm.
I mean, that blew my mind the first time that happened. And so it really took a lot of understanding about emotions and the abuse that
Mm.
women go through and how it affects their mind. And that's why I'm a big, advocate of not abusing women. I've seen my sisters go through it, and I've seen what it did to their mind. And having lost one sister behind, battering.
Rest her
I
soul.
appreciate.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Thank you. I
sorry.
appreciate that.
That's
And when I
that's hurtful.
talk to these guys, one of the biggest things I harp on is that don't abuse them.
Yeah.
Don't abuse them, man. Don't do that. Don't abuse them in any way. If you can't settle your differences, then man, just walk away. Walk away, go cool down somewhere. Don't put your hands up. Don't start abusing them, man. Because you're gonna mess their mind up somehow. So you're gonna screw something up. They don't do well with abuse. They're not here for us to abuse. Women aren't here for us to abuse. They're not tackling dummies or target dummies or punching bags. You know, and so I tell guys this all the time. But then you got these dudes who just don't care. They just constantly verbally abuse women. I told them, like, listen, women are different from us. Words matter to them. You just can't say any old kind of thing. They don't react to words the way we do. So, watch what you say. They don't even care nothing about that. And me being raised in an area, an era where when a woman, like for example, if I'm in a room with my boys or we just chilling or sitting on the porch, drinking, just, yakking it up, talking shit, right? When a woman came by, we got quiet.
Oh.
We stopped our cursing. We stopped being derelicts and buffoons. We
Yeah,
sat up straight because why? We were in the presence of a lady. Okay, that's what we
yeah,
were
that's
taught.
right. Mm-hmm.
And then also I was taught that if you couldn't say it to your mother, then you didn't say it to another woman. So if the things that came out of your mouth wouldn't come out of your mouth around your mother, then you shouldn't talk like that around other women. Okay? That's
Mm.
how we were raised. That's the way we were groomed. And so when I talk to guys like this, they think I'm crazy.
Wow.
So it is what it is, and all that is still in me, and that's why I don't like when guys come over here and disrespect women. That's some old school teachers. Hey, listen, when you over here, you in the presence of ladies, act a certain way. I don't want you bad mouthing them. I don't want you cursing them. Certainly, I ain't gonna let you fight them. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where that comes from. And they call it pandering. They don't understand that I was raised this way. This kind of thinking was instilled, in me by my parents.
Oh.
Act a certain way when you're in the presence of a lady. Control yourself. Okay? Don't be disrespectful. You're in the presence of a lady. All right? It's not pandering, it's teaching.
Mentoring.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's yeah,
Hmm.
mentoring. The young lady said you're mentoring them more so than teaching them, and a lot of times it's offensive for someone that's
I'll take you to
determined.
FedEx.
Yeah, when someone's determined to exercise their vitriol against humanity. I mean, let's be clear that if someone has been I don't even know what word to use, violated, and that could mean a lot of things. It doesn't have to mean sexually violated or anything like that. I'm talking about disappointed or betrayed,
Mhm.
all those types of things, right? If someone has been exceptionally disappointed at a time where they were in their developmental stage of understanding adulthood, then they could possibly approach adulthood in a manner that is corrupt because
Right.
they themselves had been made corrupted. And it takes the inner work that Trinity was speaking of to grow past that. It's like what happened wasn't your fault. Um, Things that you've done are forgiven because you're here now and you can make it better. You can make it better by doing better if you choose to. And that's the beautiful thing about life. You have a choice. And I just want to emphasize that. In life we have
And
choices, especially in America. God knows we have choices. Some have more choices than others. However, in this country, we have some choices and we can choose to be united under the umbrella of we want wholesome Black families to grow and prosper, you know?
right. And the thing about it is, I got to check myself too, because I found myself. I've been listening to some of my shows. I'm using too much profanity. That's not the way I used to get down. And so I've let some of this stuff get to me on social media. So I got to check myself. I had Verbal on the other day, right? And she told me, and she said something to me that really made me check myself, right? When I was talking about RVR. Now I'm always harping about being a leader and stuff like that, and women follow the leader. So she told me that the reason why she went
Uh-oh.
over to RVR because she saw me go over there, and that really got to me. I'm like, okay, well, damn, I'm leading this woman in the wrong direction. So I got a chink in my armor. And so if you were a good leader, if you're a man that really cared, you would take that critique, you would understand where it's coming from, and you would repair the chink in your armor. Because you don't want to lead the people that's following you in the wrong direction. And that's the good trait of a leader right there. So, and but I gotta check myself too. I'm just using this a little bit too much profanity more than I like. So I gotta get that together. But what is that, Joe? What did you say? You said women are not as emotional as you attempt defining them. Limiting their views of self-defense is a form of verbal abuse. What do you mean by that? Trinity, you want to take a crack at that one? You just got me confused on that one. You're saying women are not as emotional as you attempt defining them. Limiting their views of self-defense is a form of verbal abuse. What? What are you talking about, Joe? Limiting their views of self-defense. You lost me with that one, bro. And I never said that they are as
Hello?
emotional. Uh-huh. Trinity, did you hear that?
Yeah, but the person who posed the question is not worthy of my response. So
Oh, okay. Oh boy. But nah, 'cause he threw me off. He threw me off with that. Self defense, dude. What are you talking about? Let me see. How rude. Okay, notice how rude used the word woman. Okay, as a pejorative. Uh huh. Yeah, I got that. He is not even worthy of being in the presence of a woman. Yeah, I got that too. He's a straight up bum. You know he's a bum. I kind of feel sorry for the dude, man, because you know he ain't used to going up against a real man. He think he tough. You know, I'm not impressed.
Wait, well, let me be clear. Is that the guy I think that is? Is that racist that be over there on
Yeah. Yeah, that's Joe Hilger.
yeah. No, I'm good.
Something about women are not as emotional as you attempt defining them. I'm not sure what that's about. Well, I just said women are emotional. I never said they were, emotional to a certain degree or whatever. So I'm not even sure what you mean by that. And then the self-defense thing, I'm confused about that. But yeah, so I don't mind banging with you dudes, right? I don't mind building with you dudes either. We can go either way with me. We can build or we can build or we can bang. Now I really don't want to bang because I call this sissy fighting. Okay? I come from the street, man, this ain't really no fighting to me. And I don't want to be hollering and screaming like some girl back and forth with some dude on a panel. I'd rather us build and have a conversation like men and air out our differences. I can still insult you in a calm way. I don't have to be hollering and screaming about it. I can still tell you how I feel about you in a calm, manly way. But you dudes choose to try to scream and talk and yell over people and keep talking because you want to get the last word in because you're a little girl. I haven't had a dude come up here yet, with the exception of Kevin. I gotta call himself KS. That conducts himself like a man in a difference of opinion with me yet. They either broke down crying, bitched out on me, wished death on me, got the hollering and screaming till I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Man, what's up with you dudes, man, that where your emotions are out of control? What's up with all that? I mean, y'all emotions are completely out of control, man. Y'all can't have a conversation man to man. As soon as something's said that you don't like or agree with, your emotions start getting off, screwed up.
Maybe it's that time
you
of the month.
huh?
Maybe it's that time of the month.
Trinity. Lady Gangster, y'all. That's my peoples right here, y'all. Don't get it fucked up. Sometimes she get up with a pound. I don't even know she up here, man. I be doing some shit. I be talking to the rest. Oh, Trinity up here. I didn't even know she came up here. She's so quiet when she come up here. But anyway, yeah, and so you niggas, man, y'all got to get y'all emotions together. That's the first step of being a man. You got to get your emotions under control. People need to be able to distinguish you from a woman when you talk. And once you start talking and they don't hear no difference between you and a woman, now your manhood is in question. No, you can't be doing what I keep telling y'all. Gotta stop trying to do what women do. You can't roll with them like that. They're naturally like that. You're not. It's okay for them to get emotional in the argument. Nobody's going to say anything. But when you start getting emotional right along with them and then it looks bad on you because you're not naturally that way. Y'all gotta cut that shit out. It's a bad look. Okay, what is he talking about now? What's my definition of a stoic woman? Well, I don't know. I never thought about it. I don't really think things about women, Joe. I just let women be women. You know, I don't penalize women for being women. I don't get in women's business like that. Women can come up here and talk all day, and I'll be in a daze. I don't even realizing what they're talking about because I don't put restrictions on women. I don't do that. They just being women as far as I'm concerned. I'm cool with that. I don't really have any thought in my mind one way or the other, whether they be stoic or whether they be electric or whatever. Just women just being women. Hold on one second, y'all.
So I guess that's gonna be the new thing, huh? It's not feminine anymore. It's gonna be stoic. It's not classy anymore. It's stoic. There, man. Every 6 months to a year, they come up with a new phrase of what womanhood is supposed to be. Yeah. Hilarious. All right, so let's get to the chat. Some character traits that in gender-based gets classified as gender-based traits, which is why men shame women for being strong or having strength in character.
Wow.
So what's for lunch, y'all? Have y'all had lunch yet?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. People keep calling me all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, so dirty. Oh, what is your definition of a stoic woman? What is your definition of a stoic? Yeah, I agree with that. I haven't seen many of them either. I mean, I don't even think about women like that, as people who are looking to endure a high amount of pain or suffering or whatever. I don't try to think of them that way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty. Oh, you guys are having a conversation amongst yourselves. Yeah. So getting back. Okay, they're having a conversation. Hold on, who just came up?
I don't think nobody.
Yeah, I just heard that. I just heard the bop. Hold on one second. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yes, the sister, Sophia. What was her name? Hey, Abby, who is she? Is she African or is she? What's her race? She said she's another race. The sister says she's another race and she likes black men. Abby. Yeah, so getting back to what I was saying about you guys, man, y'all got to start exercising some strength. Okay. She is a who?
Don't tell me she'll get you. I was like,
Wait a minute, what is that?
no.
She's a. What is that? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, Afghanistanian.
That's the way you spell Afghanistan?
Yeah, she's Afghanistanian. She's from Afghanistan. That's one of the Muslims.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say he left out the G. Okay, she's from Afghanistan. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Shout out to the Afghanistanians. Okay, Okay, since we opened up our platform to the international community, we're starting to get some interesting characters. I like it. Okay, we got our sister coming out. Let me give her a
Hi.
wrench. How you doing? Let me give you a wrench. I love this, the fact that the international community is checking in. You from Afghanistan?
I'm not from there. My parents are from there. I'm originally from California.
Oh, you originally from California. So what
Mm.
race would you identify as?
Asian or something. I don't know. Asian maybe.
You
Asian, I think. Yeah,
say
Asian.
Asian or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
Central Asian. Yeah, Central
Central
Asian.
Asian.
Hmm.
All right, okay. So we got an Asian. Okay, let me wrench her up. I'm starting to
Not
feel the
that kind of
international.
Asian, but the not the East A kind of Asian, but like the Asia is a very big continent, so there's a lot of different countries.
I love it. I love it,
Mm.
man. Drop some knowledge on us, man. We're all ears.
I think
Mm.
I
You know,
think that's
welcome to
that's near Cartour, right? Cartour.
welcome to the welcome to the
Qatar.
Every Star Network,
Panel.
Mm.
and welcome to the Every Star Network. We appreciate it. Like I said, y'all, we have opened up the channel to the international community. We have invited them in, and they're starting to show up. All right, I appreciate that.
It's very hard to know from people because some people are not very open to it.
Over the why? Because of the
They're
war.
like other like they're not open to outsiders. They're not open to other races. I don't know. Mm.
Who's not open to other races?
Like for instance, like see Arabic people, like that kind of people, like
Oh,
Middle
you mean
Eastern
like
stuff.
You mean Americans? Is it discriminatory against Arabics?
No, like Arab Middle Easterns are like more closed mind. Like in Middle Eastern countries,
Oh, okay.
some countries are closed minded than others. So I
Well, that
guess
mainly has to do with your religion, right? Because Muslim cultures don't really like mixing a lot.
yeah, they don't mix a lot. No, so I think it just depends on the person. I guess as most people don't really mix out in our culture. So majority, I mean, yeah.
But y'all,
It's just it's sad. It's not good because like it's because like it's good at the same time, but it's not like you're not letting them do whatever like they feel like it's they want to do because it's like when you're in America like um people just was people still stick with their own, but some people don't. People go outside and explore everything what's out there. So I don't know.
well, it
It
kind
just
of makes
depends.
sense. You guys don't really have a mixed society.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But majority Muslims like they stay like with their own branch or they stay with their own um was it with their own group, you know.
Yeah,
Mm.
I heard that there was there's a lot of Afghanistans that are going to be imported or coming in.
Yes, and here in Houston, there's a lot of here in Houston too. Houston's a big city. It's like fourth big city in the United States.
Mm.
Mm.
Let me ask you a question. How do you
Yeah.
feel right there in Mexico, right near Texas, those Haitians are right at the border, and then um, they can't come over, and then
I never
okay,
been to Mexico. The farthest I've been to was
hold
Turkey.
on, hold on. I'm
Mm.
asking you a question.
Oh.
Okay, you know about the Haitians, right? That's at the border right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel that they're at the border, right? Right now, they're refugees, the same as any other refugee.
I feel like they have it hard a little bit harder than the
Hold on,
Afghans do.
I didn't finish my question, please.
Sorry.
But the Afghanistans are they're supposed to be coming in a large amount of numbers, and so that was a part of the controversy. People were wondering, well, why are Afghanistans being shipped in by planes or whatever, and then these Haitians that are at the border right now, okay, with the same
Mm.
refugee status, like what do you think about that?
I believe that the Haitians have it harder because I guess because of them First being like, as you say, colored or whatever.
Black.
Like they're being more discriminated against than Afghans, because Afghans, like, I guess because
Or Asian.
Afghans
Or Asian,
are
apparently.
I think more getting help from the government more than the Haitians, and the
Um,
Haitians are not treated as equal as other, like,
well,
the
well, well,
Afghans
well,
are.
what about the Mexicans? I mean, because if you think about it, there's no water that separates Mexico from the quote unquote United States.
I think
So,
they're treated bad too, because Mexicans are a third
Mexico,
country.
oh, it's a third world country.
Yeah, it's like it's
Uh,
not it's safe over there anymore. Like, I heard a lot of drug
oh,
wars going on over there. Like, it's not
is that is
safe
that is
in
Afghanistan
Latin
a
America.
third world
Hmm?
country?
Latin America, there's a lot of countries there that have like a lot
I'm
of
asking you
drug
a question
war.
about Afghanistan. Is Afghanistan considered a safe country?
No, it's not. Not right
Um,
now.
so, okay,
Not now, because
what does Mexico not being a safe country have to do with them being refugees safely brought over here?
because I hear on the I think it's not true, because if you go there in person, I think it's a different way of seeing it than on the news, because people, when they talk on the news, they lie about a lot of stuff. So I think that's what's I think I think about, yeah.
Oh, okay.
In Afghanistan, we all know that it's been a long war, like 400. No, no, sorry, not 400. 40-year war, of more than 40 years, right?
You tell me, it's your country.
I think it's more than 40 years, I believe.
Oh,
That's what I think. It's been
okay.
around that time. It's like, it's a long war. It's never ending. Like, it's crazy, It's like really, it's insane.
Okay, so your parents they came as a refugee under refugee status as well.
They came a long time ago. They came to escape the war in Afghanistan.
Yeah, so they came as refugees, then, right?
Yeah, just along, like, in the 80s or something. In the 80s, I believe.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Mm. So I was been here since I was 1990. I was born in California. Um,
That makes you an American.
yeah, my first generation from my bloodline, from my Afghan,
Congratulations.
mm, first
Congratulations.
generation American. Yeah, yeah, and I
Yeah,
think that
yeah, congratulations. We just want to see the same opportunities, that you were able to sit on this panel today and live free away from war and um, devastation.
yeah,
I believe that, all people deserve that same opportunity.
but like, it wasn't as hard. Before, in the past, it's not as hard like now. Like, cause right now the Taliban take over. My relatives came from overseas, from Afghanistan. They came to Houston, and they're living here. And I think it's my sister's, I believe, sister-in-law.
Hmm.
My her husband's sister. They all came from Afghanistan. Like, they, I think, had it hard, because it was really hard. They were going through a lot over there, because I think it was not easy, like, as before. It wasn't as bad, because before, the war wasn't as difficult as now, because
Well, yeah,
the
generally when people, come to America under refugee status, generally their country is at
yeah.
war. Congratulations to you and your family. So I guess we're moving in the right direction and doing right by people in some kind of way, I suppose. Now, if we can just see what's going on with the Haitians, and
Yeah, the Haitians, I think they're not treated as equal like Afghans. I believe that's what I believe,
interesting.
because the Haitians are, like, treated as second class citizens than the Afghans. I believe. I think the Afghans are a little bit more, like, I believe, um they have more rights than the right now. As of now, they have more rights.
The
They
Mexican.
have it easy. They have. I don't want to say they have it easier. I would just say that they have more of a chance of getting help from the America, and you
Mm,
know,
okay.
yeah, I think that's what I think. I mean, I don't think the government, any government in around the world is not good, because the leaders, it's about the leaders, how they control the government, you know. And like in Afghanistan, it's very corrupt government, and it's like so sad because it's not their fault, because I think everybody was in their business, and they wouldn't leave them alone. Like they kept like bombarding, like bombardment is like they kept bothering them, they kept messing with them. Like it's not easy, it's not funny, you know. It's not good to be bullied towards a country that's you know, that's more easily to be, you know, corrupt.
Okay. I
And it's
understand.
not easy because Afghanistan has been through a lot. Like their government is just upside down right now. It's not right. It's not good right now. It's like if you go there, it's not safe to go in. Like anywhere, as most places are not safe because of COVID. You know, can't go out there anywhere.
Must be COVID.
So Fifi, are you Sophia?
I'm Sophia, yeah, but my
Okay,
nickname
okay,
is Fifi. Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate the international community stepping up, man. So you guys are
Yeah,
responding. We appreciate that. We want to grow. We're still pro-black though, but we welcome the international
but
community.
I think
Uh-huh.
I'm one of the rare ones that actually is open to know about a lot of different um cultures and different stuff. You know, different
Yeah, I
things.
mentioned it. Yeah, I remember you mentioned in the chat that you like black men. What is expound on that?
I've been like in the past, I've been through a lot with like a lot like I've been like like how am I supposed to say this? How do I say this? Like they just want to have sex. That's all they care about. But in the past, that happened to me. But right now, I'm more like I guess more settled down. Want to have my life more serious now. You know, I want to have my life better now. I don't want to go through that again, like I went through in the past. The black guys that uh I was with in the past, they just wanted to. They just used me as a piece of meat. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they don't really care for like conversation, or you know, like getting to
Well, I
know
don't care
me.
about
And
black women either. So
Man, that's interesting. Now
yeah.
you're
no, but those
Muslim.
are the one online. Online, those people was on online. That's probably why it was they're like that. Because online is people are just so nasty and perverted, you know, and stuff like that.
Now, are you Muslim?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Okay, well, being Muslim, um, it seems that you would find a husband
It's taboo for
easily in
us
that.
to have kids out of wedlock.
Yeah, it's rare. It's rare,
It's
and also having
very
sex outside of
haram.
parents is very rare as
Mm,
well.
mm.
So why haven't you I mean, it's your choice, obviously, but why haven't you, if you're practicing Muslim, why haven't you gone into your community with Muslims, if you don't want to get pumped and dumped, to go
I
get a
mean,
maybe?
I want to like, I guess, ask for advice if I can go somewhere, but like, it's all a matter of time. Because I think for me right now the most important thing is just you know
Getting your freak on?
like no like just respect myself. Like don't let anybody like take advantage of me, you know, and stuff like that. Because
Mm.
a lot of people, they've taken advantage of me in the past, so I don't want to go through that again. I
Okay,
wanna I
so you made a
wanna
lot of people. So you
no,
made a
I
lot
don't
of
want.
people have basically pumped and dumped you and pretended like y'all was in a relationship.
No, not my boyfriend. He never done that to me. Like
Not the
my
current one.
like the
I'm talking
people
about
in the
the past.
past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So after the
They
first,
just wanted to have sex. That's all.
yeah, I get it. After the first time of being pumped and dumped as a Muslim woman, because I'm sure you've been raised up in the ways of Islam.
Yeah, Muslim
So
woman.
so that didn't necessarily teach you your lesson that maybe
I think if I look at it like that, I think a religious, like spiritually, I would say, it's not okay to let myself out like that. It's very important to it's very crucial to respect myself, and the body is a temple, so we got to keep it I guess pure or whatever, but that's not always the case, and most people.
Right, that's a fact. So what I guess I'm just trying to pick your brain a little bit. So you said that these black guys in the past used and abused you, pumped and dumped you, so
No,
you
they
went
didn't dump me. They didn't like, they just
you had sex
pump
with
me,
you,
that's all.
they didn't marry you, they left you, and now you're on a cop carousel. Fine. What I'm asking you
Mhm.
is, now you have a new boyfriend. You say he's a good guy,
Yeah, he is.
which I believe you.
Mhm.
Now, when he decides to leave, or you decide to leave, are you going to be telling your next boyfriend that this current boyfriend that used and abused you? Because at any time after a relationship, you are a practicing Muslim and everything. You can
Yeah, I'm
decide.
gonna raise my children Muslim and everything. Like, I don't
Okay,
want
before we talk about your children's, because
mhm.
I'm talking about your decisions right now, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because technically you're complaining, and mostly about black men, not the one you got right now. Because right now you got a quote unquote good
But in the
black.
past, I was just like,
Okay, we heard you. I heard you. I heard you. Thank you. So, quote
mhm.
unquote, you got a good black man right now. Congratulations.
Thank
Um,
you.
yeah.
Mm.
But before, because you came up complaining about these men, black men in the past, you said that specifically, who used
Oh.
you. Yeah, you used you as a piece of meat. You as a practicing Muslim. Now, I'm trying to figure out, because right now I don't know your business. I assume that you're having sex with this black guy that you're not married to.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Not
well,
at
good for
all.
you. Okay, so you're waiting on marriage table before you have sex with him.
I want to see, like, if I can wait my turn, with that.
Yeah, okay, so wait until you get married this time and do it, right?
I'll see, like, even after, like, engagement, I can do it. Like, it doesn't
After an
matter as long
engagement,
as it's
not after marriage.
no, like, after, like, engagement, I'm saying.
So is engagement a marriage for you? Like, what is an engagement? What is your definition of engagement?
Like, when he proposes, and then like,
Oh,
after, like, some time, I just we end up doing it.
okay. Yeah,
That's
that
what I'm saying.
it really doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm going to I guess congratulate you on your uh forethought.
Relationship.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's all I can do is,
Mm.
as long as you got a good black man. So
Thank you.
what's up, Dame?
Who's that? Where's she?
I'm trying to save the walking. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hi.
Okay, sorry, I've been going in and out, so okay. I just told you. Okay, hey, sorry, y'all. I'm trying to talk to y'all and my friend. Uh, okay,
Mm.
let me answer a question real quick. Uh, um, okay. Now, wait a minute. Did she just say that once she gets engaged, then she's gonna uh get her wild thing going on?
Oh, you know what? I guess you did say that. I thought I was high because I never thought I'd hear something like
No,
that.
like, I
That
mean,
she did
like,
say that.
it doesn't, like, you never know what's gonna happen. So just I gotta just see what's gonna happen. I can't just rush into things.
Well, you rushed into a lot of things, sweetheart. So we're gonna
No,
go
I
ahead.
don't want to rush into this. Like, I want to make it, like, special for.
Yeah,
Let me try to make it
Wait,
special
special for him or special for you?
for both of us.
let me ask you a
Huh.
question. Now, as far as Muslim culture goes, if you wanted to get yourself a decent, wholesome Muslim man right now, will they take you in knowing that you're not a virgin and knowing that you've been with black men? Be honest.
Um,
Be
no one told me, like, I haven't
Okay,
I
you
haven't
know
met
your culture,
anybody.
sweetheart. I know your culture, so I know you know your culture. And the answer is no. So
No,
that's
no.
gonna be in the words of David, check and mate.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm done, y'all. I'm going on mute.
Okay. Okay, so Sophia, you saying about when you are engaged. Okay, I understand the engagement and I understand because when you come to the engagement, it's like a knocking.
Mm,
Yeah, that
yeah.
is some of the. It's like the traditional marriage first before you
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we call it engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did he also know, or do your family people know about him?
Yeah, my mom knows and other people know a little bit. Other people know.
But did they get you to marry a black man? Because I know Muslims, mostly your father or your mama will tell you you are not going to allow the women to marry other men. But we can allow the men to marry other women or a Christian women into the family.
No, but he's Muslim, so like I have no problem like with like there's no problem with it.
Oh,
Mm.
he's also a black man, but he's a Muslim.
Yeah, he's Muslim.
Are you the one who joined him to the Muslims or what?
What who's that?
Are you the one who let him
Oh.
be into Muslims, or you met him whilst he's Muslims already before you met him?
He wanted to be Muslim, and also because it's for the sake of the marriage, and it's not good to for me to marry non-Muslim. I'm not supposed to do that.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay,
Any
because I've been
religion, I'm not
right.
supposed to be a non-Muslim. Only Muslim strictly is just strictly like that. It's in the Quran, so you have to follow like the book. You know what they say.
Yeah, because I'm almost mostly all the time in the mix of Muslims.
Yeah.
So I know because mostly they will marry. It's like they been doing the polygamy. Muslim mostly basically based on polygamy. I marry like one person. I need to go and marry another woman.
Oh, like that's was it up to four wives? The man can have up to four wives, but the woman has to be loyal to him only. I mean,
Uh,
if they're able to do it, but if they're not, they don't have to.
Well, I don't think polygamy is legal in America. But so you're talking about in
In
Afghanistan?
Islam, it's more like it's in the Quran. It says in the Quran, the men can have up to four wives, but it's how it is. I don't know.
No, I feel you. But in
Mm.
America, you have to follow the laws of
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
But
true.
I see you saying in the book of Islam.
Mm.
Mm. I mean, not unless y'all about to be like these hoteps and like the just be have sister wives. Is that how y'all about to get down?
No, no, no.
Uh, That'll be out here, man. They be doing it.
I
You
know.
know,
I believe you.
mm. We got sister wives and everything like that.
I don't believe in stuff like that. Like I don't want to do stuff like that. I just want to be with him and that's it. Mm. Mm.
How long y'all been together? That's sweet. I'm glad you found some.
2018.
2000. Okay, so a couple of years in.
18. Yeah.
Okay, and then y'all went to the COVID together, so that's a milestone, I guess. Y'all survived the COVID,
No, but like he's
the pandemic. I mean,
he's very masculine, so yeah.
that's good.
He's not like beta. He's very alpha, I believe, or something. I don't know. I how to say that. those words. I don't know what he is. Like he's just very good to me. Like he just but we had our disagreements and stuff, but
Recently.
we still together this time. I want to be with him. Like I'm like very clingy to him. That's the problem.
What was the disagreement about? I'm sorry to hear that.
There's a lot of disagreements we've been having like in the past. So sometimes it was about little things. Sometimes it was about like bigger things. But like I was feeling very sad about it. Like I don't wanna. I was scared. Like I don't want him to leave. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I
been
don't know
trying
what's wrong with me.
during the pandemic. You know, it's
I
very
feel like
scary.
I feel like I've been under a spell. you
Yeah,
know.
it's
Wow.
very. Have you thought about y'all getting some like doing some Zoom meeting counseling? They do counseling online. Couples counseling online now. You know, especially for couples going through the pandemic together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can try to do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
know.
helps.
And
I
he,
think it really helps. I advise that
if he
to.
if he's if he's willing to do it, I mean, but I think I just if he's not willing, I can't force him. You know.
I advise that to individuals as well. You know, because you can do it right from
Yeah,
the comfort of your own
I
home.
have a therapist, so yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
It
Yeah.
helps a lot. Yeah, a lot.
These times are trying for a lot of people. You know, uncertainty, money problems, and stuff like that. You know, it's hard.
Yeah,
Really
right
hard.
now I'm in an apartment. I'm not like in like a hotel apartment or like whatever house is not easy for me right now. Like can't I'm not I don't think it's going to take me some time to get a house. I think I have
Yeah,
to.
I'm thankful for what you guys. A lot of people living in trailers and their cars right now. You know,
I want to live in a mobile home. I always wanted to live in a mobile home, but I didn't get a chance to because I guess people were not I guess we couldn't afford it, or I guess people were not available, or I don't
well, look,
understand
I
that.
tell you what. Listen, be grateful for what you got, because you know
Yeah, I'm
what.
grateful.
In
Yeah.
California, there are lines and lines and lines of tents that far as your eyes can see.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you better you listen. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You're grown, but you know, you got a roof over your head. You got food in your belly. You are blessed.
Thank God. You know, yeah, it's
Yeah,
good. You know.
yeah. People going through hard times out here.
Cause out they're gonna have like a storm here in Texas, but like I haven't seen any snow out there, so I don't know, a sleet out there, you know, nothing like that. So that's, I guess, sometimes the weather is not and the weather forecast is not accurate
What part of
sometimes.
Texas
So
you? What part of Texas you in, sweetie?
I'm in Houston area, Texas.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
in near Pasadena.
warn you right now. There is a a
I don't know this
pussy.
area, so I
There is
guess
a
I'm new.
pussy prowler by the name of Rude. Stay far, far away from him. Okay.
Who?
Never mind. If you see somebody
I know,
with
yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying.
like,
Like I've been through
yes,
that in the past, so I guess I know now what to do. So to do
yeah,
a lot better, you know.
yeah,
But
stay far, far away from him,
mhm,
because if you don't want to be defiled any further, okay, and you
I don't want to be like into that mess anymore
yes, okay, keep
any
it
longer.
clink clink, keep
Mm.
it locked up, girl. I'm
Yeah,
proud
I
of you,
got it.
girl. You
I
learned
got
your
you.
lesson.
Be safe, you know.
Yeah.
Mm. I'd rather be like closed in the closed area, like in the myself right now, but like instead of like out there and like mingling with people, and then like people just acting weird nowadays. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, people are afraid. You know, it's
I think it's just the
art.
mentality they have. I don't know.
What you mean?
Like mentality, like their personality traits or whatever.
Yeah, I
Some
feel
people just don't know how to like get along with others. Just they're not taught that, or They
You
have the
think?
evil eye or something.
Oh, like jealousy.
Yeah, like evilness. Like if people are just out there just to like hate on each other, like it's not good.
Do you feel like people hate on you?
Yeah, I do. A lot of people, I feel like they don't like me, but I don't need to. I don't need to care because haters are just jealous. You know, they just I don't know.
Girl, you
They
got that
don't
sauce.
care about it.
Man, you got that sauce. They want what you got, girl. They see
My
you.
friend, my friend, she's in the group home, and I was talking to her, and she's
Mhm.
like, what's that? She was miserable over there. Like, you gotta be patient. You can't just give up. He said, I told her never give up. Like, I know it's hard, but
Mhm.
you'll get there eventually.
That's good
Take some
advice.
time.
That's good advice. Man, how is she young? How old is she?
She's like, I think 5 years younger than me.
How old are you? Well, you don't have to answer that question. Mm.
She's 25, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay, so you a grown ass woman, girl. I thought you was like 23 or something like that.
Yeah, I look like it. I look younger, but
Grown.
like people tell me that all the time. Yeah.
Okay, see, y'all talking about, when these women get 30 or 28, they hit the wall, you see. Shantae's got a
I think it's a late bloomer for
man.
me. I think that's what it is.
Y'all remember that song, Shantae's Got a Man?
You did karaoke,
Do y'all ever listen to different kinds like of music out there, like different culture music, or just stick to certain ones?
Maybe you can introduce us to some new music.
No, I can just tell you like the link, and just you can just look it up on YouTube. It has it on your own YouTube.
Yeah, drop the link, girl. I'm gonna be up in there. I'm gonna be up in here. And
Let me see. Hold on.
yeah, girl. I'll be up in here jamming, girl.
I think you guys just look up the
True.
title of like the music, like Afghan Pashto music.
Oh, Christiana, Afghan Christiana.
No, it's not Christian. That's Hindu.
Afghan Hindu, Afghan. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Look, I'm about to
Afghan
look up
Pashto songs.
Pushna.
New. Look up new.
Okay, new Afghan Pushna songs.
Pashto.
Pashto. Oh,
Pashto.
is that like Afghani trap music?
No, that's like folk music, like traditional music.
Uh,
Always traditional, mostly.
okay, let me go and look right now.
I like folk music because folk music is like in the mountains, and it's
Pushna.
like in peaceful, like it's in peace. There's no like commotion happening in the city and everywhere, you know.
Okay,
That's what
okay,
we
okay.
need right
Pushna.
now. We need to be in
I,
nature.
I see it. Oh, okay. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes. Yep, they got a little Asian twist. Okay, he's Asian. So okay, now
Does it
I'm not
have
gonna play.
like men and women, or just
Yeah,
like
man and
separate?
woman, and then there's like a woman. Okay, I'm feeling the vibes. I'm not gonna play it on because I don't want his
No,
channel to
don't
get.
play it on here.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna check it out. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
introducing me.
You can look up Hindi songs also, like it's Indian songs. Hindi songs,
Yeah, I already.
HINDI space songs.
Girl, I know how to spin Hindi, girl. Girl. But I already be listening to those type of songs. But I never
I think
really.
Hindi songs are, I think, the most like well known, and then also Turkish songs are also well known. Turkish is TU. Yeah, you're not supposed to spell that. Turkey, the country. Yeah, Mm. I
Girl.
love their dramas. They're really, really good dramas. Mm.
Hmm. I
The
guess that
best.
is. But
Mm.
uh, I guess
And the
folks.
people.
What?
Sorry.
No, what was you gonna say?
I said the Turkish people, like the Turkish dramas, they have beautiful women, beautiful men. Like I think the women are more beautiful because like I mean I'm not gonna say that because I want
More
to sound
beautiful
gay.
than more beautiful than like what Afghanistan women.
No, like the men I'm talking about, like the men usually
Oh,
are not as
the women
beautiful
are
as the
more
women.
prettier. Well, women are supposed to be prettier than the men, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like Turkish women are very very exotic and beautiful.
Mm. I think American women are
Indian
very
too, of
exotic.
course. Yeah. Mm,
I
mm.
think Black Americans are very exotic women.
There's a Indians like I feel like Indians are closely like they're like black African Americans because they have different skin tones and like they've been through like they've been conquered by like the British like I heard India
The
and
British
also
are coming. The British are coming.
the British were doing that to the Indians so the what I don't want to say that Caucasians were doing it to the black people so that's why I think that they have a lot in common is that that's one reason.
Um,
What do you think? Like from like Indians from like East Indians, like Asia Indian,
well, is there
they
any
have a
other
lot.
kind
They
of
have a
Indian?
lot. Mm?
Is there any other kind of Indian?
Yeah, from America.
Oh, you're talking about Native American?
Yeah, the American Indians too.
Oh, well, they're not actually Indians. They're Native Americans. They
Indians
have,
are actually Asians. They're also Asians too. Indians from India, mm.
girl, we know where India is.
South Asia. Yeah, Pakistan is also like Pakistan is like actually Indian also. So technically.
You're funny, Sophie.
I'm serious.
I like
Like I know about Asia. Like I study like geography and like, I know a
well,
lot of
well, you Asian. You should know about Asia.
I don't also know about Asia. I know about a lot of other continents out
Ain't you
there.
Asian?
Mm. I'm
So what
Central
you
Asian. Yeah,
yeah, you just Asian.
South Central. Mm. What do you
Mhm.
think of like Pashtuns compared to Tajiks in Afghanistan? What do you think of them? They're different from each other, or they're the same,
I think they're different.
like mentality wise, or just
Well, I don't have
um.
a lot of them as friends. I suppose the coaches are different. A lot of the sisters
I'm
are coaches.
Pashtun. I'm Pashtun. I'm South Afghanistan, but I think we're more strict, I believe, than Tajiks, because Tajiks are just different in a way, because they're more open. I don't know. I think they are, yeah.
I'm sorry.
But to each his own. So
All right.
everybody's different. So yeah,
Yeah.
can't just see it at one angle and
What
just.
what angle would that be?
I so you can't just see it in a one like one space or
Oh,
one
you
way,
just
you know.
okay. You speaking in general because I'm
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Because some Pashtuns can be more, I think Pashtuns are more like they stick with their own race.
You've said that several times today.
Yeah, and I think Tajiks they stick with their own, but like they very, they're more like,
Let me
they
ask you a
speak.
question. So since your people stick with their own race, should we all be honored that you're here speaking with us today?
Yeah, I
Mm.
should just be happy that I'm willing to um share
Speak.
my thoughts.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for
Yeah,
gracing us with your presence.
yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
And what time is it right now? How long has it been right now? This
Um.
stream
Well, we're gonna be talking,
mm.
until, but since
Until it's over.
you're well, I mean, we just want to see what else uh you want to bestow
Oh, the
on us,
food. I was
on
talking
us
about the
folks.
food. The food. Afghan food is not very diverse, but it's it's like often it's just like the culture and everything. Like it's like very
Okay, well,
how do I say
something
this?
just came up. Sophie, 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 Sophie. Something just came up.
What
Somebody
is he
said they
talking
got
about?
somebody
I
said
don't talk about black
you got
women.
caught greasy, man, talking about black women.
No, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
Mm. You don't be talking greasy about black women and then go fuck our men?
They talk about it mostly. I don't talk like that.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm usually quiet on there. Most of the
Like,
channel.
just be like snickering and hallelujah and giggling and stuff like that.
No, I just be by myself, just to
Oh,
myself,
oh, okay.
mostly.
I
Cause
feel
I
you.
just be listening a lot. I like listen to people.
Oh, kind of like how you doing tonight.
Yeah, I was just like trying to see like how I should respond, and I was just I was so shy. I don't know. I'm so shy.
Oh, you shy. Huh?
Yeah, sometimes I am, but like if I open myself like
You might say
uh
a black woman.
and get to know me better, like
Oh,
I'm just surprised. I guess I'm a surprise.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah. You definitely a surprise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what else is going on out there?
Mhm. She wants somebody to jump in and save her, y'all. Come on, step in, step in.
Bina,
Like, I'm
Hey, I'm here.
what's going on out there?
Oh, everything cool.
Mm.
I like the way you have even explained yourself and much about your culture. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is very good. And I hope maybe the way you explaining yourself, you are not so you are not being disrespect black women as
No,
well.
I don't do that. I don't know what I don't do it like that.
They
I
just be
don't do
lying
that.
on
No.
you. They coming up over here trying to start drama. Why you in there, Joe? Why you coming up in here trying to start trouble?
I
Now,
guess you're just trying to
who
like
sent you?
see what we're gonna say.
Who sent you? Hmm, you ignorant.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
deep down, I like black women. So yeah, I do.
Deep down or like
Yeah,
way
I do. I really do.
like how deep? Like just how deep does your love go, girl? I
Yeah.
need to know how
I
deep your
I
love
in
goes.
general like different races. So yeah,
What you like about black women?
they're nice. Yeah, they're cool.
Are we?
Mm.
Wow,
Expressive. Yeah,
that's
they're
new.
are you sure?
really nice. Yeah, they're social. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Us Afghan women are very shy. Like we don't like associate like with a lot of people. Like we just stick with our own groups
Especially
and
black
stuff.
women.
Huh?
Yeah, you said that like about 7 times. How many times she said that today? What, 7 times today?
Oh, I didn't count myself. Sorry, I'm so weird.
Oh, don't worry. I'm paying attention to you, Sophie. You have my full attention, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like in general like our culture is very like strict and like there's not a lot happening like with our a community like our community like Muslim community is just we need I guess we're different like every Muslim is not the same but like not every Muslim is Arab and not wait I must just say that not every not every not all Muslims are Arab, so there's different cultures that are Muslim, not just Arab. And the thing like about it is everybody is special, so in their own way. So I guess um Turkish people are like very modernized, so is Indian. They're also modernized, I would say. But Indian is majority not Muslim, so they're just a different culture than Turkey, I believe, because Turkey is predominantly Muslim, and also Arabic is the same as like Turkish. So I think we're all one as one country, but we just branched out because of, I guess, conflict. And I think the British, or I don't know, I think the British have did that somehow. I think it was because of conflict and wars, and we just separated from each other. It's
Mm,
sad because
Okay.
I think we should all be loving each other, and not just we should stop like the hate and the wars going on. We should stop being hateful with each other,
yeah, you got a
you
point
know.
there.
Talking about like the Muslim community, like the Muslim people, and not talking like they just need to stop with the
Well, I think,
bickering and the, you know,
well,
a
I
lot
think
of
that can
Muslim
go for
people
everybody.
don't get along with others. So
I think that can go for everybody, and everybody can use a dose of love every now and again. Just a little love, and ain't that a good? Ain't
and we don't mean that in like in the sexual kind of way. Like we mean it like in like,
okay. What about what I just said was sexual?
oh, like interracial dating. You mean?
Nothing about what I just said. I mean, I know I'm sexy, but nothing about what I just said was sexual.
No, like, I'm talking about like loving. I know what loving you
Yeah.
mean.
Do you think I have an inability to love outside of sex or I mean, what you
No,
saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like um what was I gonna say?
Well, I was talking about the same love you was talking about. Why your mind in the gutter?
No, no, because I was just saying for example. I was just saying for example. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean no harm. Sorry. Mm,
You did.
mm.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
figure what's on your mind. What's going,
that was awkward.
Yeah, yeah, for me especially because I'm like, I
No,
felt
I
what you
didn't
said. You was
I
talking about
didn't.
like a love for humanity, and I was like, yeah,
No, yeah, yeah, love like that. Yeah, like unconditional. You know.
yeah,
Mm.
like
Mm.
universal love.
International.
Yeah, you talking about that. I'm not talking about sexual. I'm like, well, where'd that come from?
No, like I mean, like as an example, I was talking about like I wasn't talking about that, but
Mhm.
yeah,
I think everybody understood what you were saying.
yeah,
You are speaking English.
yeah. I don't know why I keep repeating myself. Like I have that habit. Like I have like I take medication, so yeah, I have
Okay.
like erasing thoughts. It just
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know.
Be
It's
nervous.
hard
Chillax. Chillax,
to
Sophia.
I'm always tense. I don't know why. I need to get a
Yes.
relax and just calm down.
Oh,
Think to myself.
oh, man. You hop on a panel with me and you're a tense person?
No,
My
like I'm just saying,
that's
it's
a,
just
that's
me.
a
It's
hell
just
of a
me. It's
start.
not nobody. It's just me. I guess it's
Yeah.
myself.
I'm
It's
not
not all my. Yeah.
I, I don't think I'm a
No,
wise person
I think it's
to be
just
on
my
a
nerves.
panel
My
with you
nerves are
because
very
high,
very
if you
tense, I
suffering
guess.
from some sort of high anxiety. Okay.
No, I have like
Your mind is
we all
racing.
have problems, so I guess mine's kind of different. Like mine's more mental, I believe.
Okay, you got
Mm.
some mental instability.
Mental illness.
Emotional problems. Emotional problems. It's okay.
Mental illness.
Girl, we all mental. I feel
Mm.
you. Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess mine is kind of different though.
Well, feel free to explain if you want to.
I mean, I guess it's like the brain chemical imbalance in my brain. It's just I don't know. It just even if I take the medication, it's the same, but it's not as bad as I'm off of it. So
Okay. Do you hear voices?
not right now. No, not right
Okay,
now.
just in the past, but since you've been taking your medication, the voices have subsided.
Yeah, it's usually like that. The medication helps. Yeah,
Oh, that's good to know. Okay,
but
see.
it's uh, like how what time you take it. If you take it like that time, and Like if it messes up, like if you take it like later on, and like you don't go by the time, it can really
Oh,
mess you up. Or if
oh,
you
I
even,
see. If you mix up the doses or you don't have a regimen, you gotta stay consistent.
yeah, I gotta stay with the timing. Mm, mm,
Mm,
mm.
okay. You got like
Yeah,
a timer to make sure when you take it on time, or
I
somebody
have
else.
an alarm. Yeah. Mm,
Oh, that's good. That's
mm.
perfect.
It's almost like 7. I have to take my medicines. I have to eat too. I have to eat while I have to take the medicine. So it's, wow. I'm
Okay.
cold in my room right now. It's very cold. My body's cold right now.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with the coldness. Like, I think it's because it's outside. It's cold. That's why. I think
I think somebody trying to say something.
it's. Who's that?
Somebody trying to say something.
Oh yeah, okay. I want to ask about it. Is she being on other panel or this channel being her first time being on a panel to talk?
Oh no.
I think in this channel it's the first time.
Oh wow,
Mm.
that's great. So what do you see about this channel before you join to because sometimes before somebody will join to this channel or to this panel, he have or she have seen something good about it and she know that she's gonna be okay with it and she love the people over here before she join.
Yeah, I was just curious because I wanted to know like what it is about. What was it about? And I wanted to just sh- be existed. So I don't. I mean, just I want to just hear what people want to say. I want to join in and talk and see
Oh,
what it'll take me. How I mean,
oh okay.
what will happen? I mean, I was just curious to share my thoughts and just learn things about other people situations.
Oh,
You know,
What kind of situations were you
I just
looking
want to
for?
know about people experiences and what they know. I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to register in my head. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's so nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm actually about to hop down.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good evening or have
You
a good
too.
night. Mm.
You too. Everybody, Dame, Abina, everybody in the
okay.
yeah,
Stay safe.
everybody,
Okay. Mm.
yeah, I will. Everybody in the chat, yeah. Y'all be
My
easy.
pleasure.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Okay, have a good night, Trinity. Yeah, I like the way Sophia you talking. I really, really appreciate that. And okay, for Saturdays too, we've been doing ladies' night also as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
have you been there? Have you been here, or have you been in the chat room before when we are on ladies' night?
What was this?
Oh, okay. Every Saturday, I think this coming Saturday we're gonna have a ladies' night.
Oh, I don't
You
know
can
about
come,
that.
yeah, you can come around and see what we do. But that one is about the ladies. We talking.
Yeah, I can. Like when there's too many people, I just stay quiet. But like when people want me to talk, I really talk. I talk and share my thoughts. So
Oh yeah,
a little at a time.
yeah, no problem. You can just
I'm
be
just trying
here
to
and
work on my
chill up.
communication. Just to be more willing to open up and not be hesitant or scared or shy.
Oh, okay.
I want to just be, you know, open to tell everything. or most things about myself to anybody that they want to learn about. I can tell them
That,
and explain to them what I know.
that's very good. Yeah, that's very good.
I
You
mean,
know, knowing other.
my experiences in the past, like, I just don't want to go through that. Like, I don't want to have to go through that again. Like, it's just like
What are
if
those?
talking about it helps, it can help me also. Yeah, it helps me when I talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, people have been through that a lot.
yeah, I
We
just don't
being
want to
black.
talk about like negative stuff because when I talk about negative stuff, it makes people like um upset or like like sad. I don't want to talk about it. Like, if I talk about it, just there's no point in talking about negative stuff. Like, you gotta just talk about the good
You're
stuff.
right.
The most important things in your life.
Yeah, I love. We love to share. We love to have other people to share their ideas, like what you're doing now. I'm also all the way from Africa, and I have my
Yeah.
little man. We share everything together, that we can know other people's mind and what they think about other people.
Hey,
That
what
is
do you
very.
think of Turkish people? Do you think they're? I think they're nice. I think they're open minded. I think they're very clean country. And you've been to Turkey?
No, I haven't been there before. I haven't been to any other country, any foreign country now.
Oh,
I
Turkey is very
just,
beautiful. If you go there, like, you'll be amazed. Like, everything like is beautiful and natural there. Like, if you go, you will not regret it. I'm telling you, it's very,
oh wow.
very beautiful.
Is it is it about which people over there? Is it Muslims or who?
Yes, Muslim, yeah, predominantly
Oh, oh wow.
Sunni Muslim. Yeah, I'm Sunni Muslim too, so
Oh okay.
that's the very like their culture is very more better. I think their culture is more better than mine because my culture is more strict. Theirs is more like, open, like open
Oh okay.
minded people. They don't really care for like they don't care if you're a different, right, like if you're different religion and even a different race. They welcome anybody. Like, they're not racist, they're nothing like that. They're not closed minded like
Oh
other races, like some other races out there. They're very nice people. I've been through like I had a stepdad. He was Turkish. He's Caucasian looking. Like, he's like, I think my mom wants to go to Turkey to be with him again. I don't know. That's her
oh
business,
wow.
but
Oh okay.
like, I don't know what to say about that. But it's her life, so I can't just. I'm gonna agree with it. I'm gonna just be there for her. I'm gonna support her with that decision because you know if I'm against it, that's not good because he's Muslim too. So yeah. Mm.
Okay.
And I had a stepsister. She was also Turkish. It's from my stepdad's daughter, and she's like really young. She's with her mother now in Turkey. So, but the thing was, like, you want to know something? What happened?
Yeah.
Her mother, she was brainwashing her to go against me, my brother, and my mom, and that her mother is doing that. It's very bad, because that's very bad what she's doing to her daughter. She's brainwashing her, trying to go against us. It's just really not good to do that. Brainwashing people is bad.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know why she did that. Like, she thinks she's that she thinks she can do whatever she wants. Like her daughter is very young. She's just like a sponge. She can get anything, like any information from anything. Like, she can. Like she's like a sponge. She gets anything from
Right.
anybody, like information, and it sticks to her like glue, you know. So when you talk to kids like about that, they just stick with that, and it's not good what she
So,
her mother's doing.
so what work do you do?
What work?
Oh, okay. Because of
What
the
work you said?
no, I was asking what work do you do?
What job?
Yeah, what job do you do?
Right now, I'm not working right now because I'm waiting on my like SSI disability check where it took to start. I've been approved, so I'm waiting on it to start, so I can have my own income.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But like if I were to start over again, I would maybe volunteer. I would still volunteer, but I'll also go back to school or something like that just to get a better job in the future if I can, so I can better
Yeah, but you know that you
live my
already
life. Mm.
30 years, already 30 years you have hate a woman, and this is a time that you
Mm.
have to be going on to make sure you think about your marriage,
Mhm.
about who you're gonna be your life to,
Mhm.
about your children that you're gonna be. These are the time that you have to be thinking about that.
Yeah,
So,
I really want to get married and settle down and have kids. I'm not against that, but it all is a matter of time. We can't just jump into it, you know. Mm.
yeah, it's true. I know it's a matter of time,
Mm.
but nowadays when you hit your 30s, you need to make sure you'll be prepared for moving forward
The
like the
worst
way.
and the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because sometimes if you don't do it earlier, nowadays what we be eating, our food and stuff, even takes away our energy quickly when
Yeah,
we are.
you can't just stick with one thing. You got to do other things, and
Mm,
it just it's all a balance. It has to have a balance with everything, but you gotta make a schedule. That's the thing.
wow, that is good.
Mm. What do you think of let me see.
Is that?
What do you think of I'm trying to see what I'm trying to say about like do you would you allow your do you have anybody like in your life right now? You're married, single, what?
I'm single. I'm just
Mm.
25 years. I'm single.
Mm.
I'm not married. I don't have any kids. No.
Mm.
Yeah. I just want to focus on my life, and
Yeah,
I
to
want
get
to
better
go to,
with your career and
yeah,
stuff. Mm.
nowadays you have to always focus on your life and build your life very well.
And the utmost, yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you think of like if you were to get married, what nationality would you marry? Hello? Hello?
Hold on. She might either be frozen or there's some kind of time
Okay.
delay.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah. I've been driving, so I've been hopping in and out.
Yeah.
Mm.
How's your evening going? Mm.
Okay. Few detours and delays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. As Max would say, um, take my peoples out to take care of business.
Yeah, what do you think of like Can I ask you a question? Like, what do you think of as far as different people, like different culture, race people? Do you think that they stick with their own? Do you think that's normalized over there in the other cultures because of their culture is more, I would say, self
You mean
love or something?
sticking with their own?
Yeah, they stick with their own. The other cultures mostly do that, like the
Mm.
Muslims and East
Well,
Indians.
no, no. Religiously they stick with their own, but I've known Muslims of different ethnicities to marry each other. So we talking
Oh,
about religious sticking
no,
together,
I would say
ethnicity,
culture. The
and culture. Okay. So I guess Muslim is not only religion; it's a culture. Except
no,
there's two of them now.
it's a follower of Islam.
Okay. So, mm, well, as I said, I've seen Muslims of different ethnicities and cultures, marry each other because that's the common bond.
Yeah.
Um, so they're going to stick with the common bond
Okay.
as much as possible. Yeah. And because nobody understands better than
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
your own culture. Now, if there can be found a commonality in another form, like with religion,
Yeah.
some people might go over different cultures, but
Different faiths, even marry with different faiths.
okay, those that go with different faiths.
Faiths. Yeah.
Let's see. Um, they're going under the thing that the love is stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even those very same faiths are saying no, stick with your own, be evenly yoked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So their belief of that
Love is
love is
powerful.
stronger.
Love is powerful.
Hmm.
So yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
But the
love
true
doesn't
test
see
is when
color. Love doesn't see anything. Just love is just blind.
it's not quite as blind as you would think. And the fact that you say love is blind is incorrect. That's not
Oh, I
love.
mean, like love is. I would say like I think it's
Now,
unpredictable. I believe.
now, if you saying I could see you, I could see all of you, and still love you, good, bad, and the ugly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the is meant. But
Love
it's
is
not
better.
blind like it says. I don't. When they say they don't see color, that person is lying to themselves. Or I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
see the
I think what
differences.
I know
They're
what you're
lying.
saying. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Hmm. Yeah. No, they are choosing to blindly because they don't trust that if I can see my significant other in all their glory, good, bad, and ugly, and I emphasize the ugly, because if you can't love the person in spite of their ugliness, and I'm not talking about physical ugliness, I'm talking about the ugly side of their nature, a
Oh,
lot of
like the
stuff that would
negative
keep
side. Yeah.
hidden in the dating. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you don't love them.
If you don't love
And
yourself,
when
how are
they
you gonna
come in
love?
there saying that I don't see color, I don't see religion, I don't see a culture, they're lying and they don't have a belief in their love.
Yeah, and so people can be still be racist and still marry other races.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm back.
And be careful the ones that say you're different from the others.
No, we're all the
Oh
same.
no, no, I'm not different. You
Mm-mm.
just want to make me different,
Hmm.
so I'll be acceptable to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
I think we're
Yeah.
all just the
Mhm.
same, but we have like everybody special because we all have everything special about us. Doesn't matter what race we are
Uh,
or what religion we are, you know, what
mhm.
culture, you know,
Mhm. Mhm.
we have.
Yeah.
So I believe people just need to stop. People just um don't like
Yeah.
don't see if they don't see eye to eye like about me too
Yeah.
like
And
with
and
other
anytime somebody needs to because their choices that some people is gonna like it, some people's not gonna like it. Um, but because of their choices, they don't want to. Huh?
make them for
Okay. Um. Okay. Oh, let's see. Where was I?
Right. Okay, I'm back.
hi
Sorry for
Yeah.
that.
Diana.
Mhm.
Sometimes Africa, the
Mhm.
network being misbehaving, so it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
knock me off.
it's
Mhm.
okay. I was like, what? I was like, hello, hello.
Mhm.
I was
Nobody
like,
was talking.
duh, I know that was something must be going on.
Yeah,
Because you're in a different like zone, so yeah, different
Mhm.
right, right.
different connection, you know, different reception, you know.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
and I think I'm getting to an end, so
Mm.
now I'm very tired and it's
I
late
know.
over here.
I'll let you
I'm
go.
almost,
Okay.
I'm almost in the morning, so I'm gonna end it. Well, Sophia, thank you
Hope you
for
have a
showing
good
up.
day. Okay.
Okay, thank you for
Stay
showing
safe.
up.
Have a good
Stay safe.
rest of the day.
Have a good night.
You too. You have a good day. Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
Bye.
Y'all both having a good night.
Bye. Bye.
okay.
Bye bye.
Have a good night then. Okay. Thank you for showing up this power unity.
You're welcome.
We're gonna
Anytime.
leave. We'll be leaving with some lovely song.
Put culture,
Yeah.
different culture song.
No, 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 no.
No, you can't.
Like
You can't put that.
sometimes we used to put some songs
Mm.
so that people are gonna love it.
I know music is just it's very international. You know, Mm.
Yeah.
All over the
If
world.
you're not happy and they play music, you feel good about it. You feel good
Yeah,
about the song that they're
yeah.
playing. So always chill it. So peace, power,
Peace and
unity.
blessing. Bye.
Okay. Peace and power, unity, everyone. We're
You
living
too.
out with lovely song.
Yeah, son. There's mad kids out there getting cream for the nonsense, bro. Yeah, and I've been doing this for a long time. Shoot the game going for mine. Alright. And this is the year when mad caps get peeled. So I'ma spark this line, kick the real. Bang them out. With all this chaos in the realms of the street, your local street dog got to make ends meet. The average Joe's far too slow for the ghetto pro. You better know, when I hit the streets, I like to glow, I like to glisten. And at the same time, stay low, listen, motherfuck the fame. I'm pursuing the dope. My stilo is symbolic to a kilo. Cash is popping, cookies cooking, fiends is copping. Ain't that some shit? A player that's used to living rich is now a sticky kid, caught up in a ditch. In 94, Giuliani kicked down the door. In 95, niggas flip to stay alive. Peeling caps while I laugh. In the stats, the 4.5. Remy in the glass, spark the boom, then I blast. They wanna confine me, sneak up from behind me. Bust a cap in my back and put me where they can't find me. They hate to see a young player pay. I don't wanna see that, son. They rather see it spray. But I'm like Diddy, a Terminator, squeeze the lead off. Using verbs and nouns like rounds to blow your head off. Hitting up spots, heating up blocks. Invested in stocks like Colombian blow crops. I'm out to get cream and ain't no doubt in my mind. Fuck this broke shit, I'm hit, I get down for mine. I get down for mine, get down for this. Put your hands in the air. I get down for mine, get down for hands on the regular. Champagne, turn no beer. I get down for mine, get down for this. Put your hands in the air. I get wanna be a player. I ain't some place you bet. Let's play a game of real nigga roulette. Witness a DOA as I spray the melee. Contact and punctuation is compared to AKs. You in a daze, overdose for pure funk. I'm fucking off like Tommy Gibb. McCarver's a Buddhist monk. Decapitated rappers in my trunk. I'm sick, pumping skunk, bouncing with my click, popping mega jump. I'm getting back while these clowns be zigzagging. What's this talk about flipping keys? Come on, you're nickel bagging. I'm blasting off wins and making doubters believe it. You see, I was packing heaters when jokers was banging cheerleaders. Ain't nothing changed, it's still the same in the rap game. I'm known for banging rookies out the frame. Y'all done forgot who was the pimp from the start. Sipping vintage wine, eating a la carte. I'm phenomenal from the abdominal. Far from comical lyrics and sticking the brains like barnacles. Never sweet. I'm bringing the drama to the streets with techniques and rolling in fleets. Ain't nothing sweet about the streets, so I'm poetically ill. I'm pure like cook up and lyrics shine like fish scale. I got the banger at your throat and you ain't showing no signs. K-Dep, let them know I get down for mine. I get down for mine. So we get down for dance and if you want to put your hands in the air. I get down for mine. So we get down for dance on the regular. Shake it, baby, no fear. I get down for mine. So we get down for dance if you want to put your hands in the air. I get down for mine. So we get down for dance on the regular. Shake it, baby, no fear. I get down for mine. I get down for mine.